क्या बोल रहे भाई? अरे फोन नहीं, फोन कर रहा है। पहले इधर चलेगा। राहुल ये ऑडियो चेक कर। ये साइड का बोल है ना? एक मिनट आवाज।
2, 3, 4, 5. Comms 2, comms 2, comms 2.
ये वाला ना हाँ डाला है। एक नंबर में एक नंबर चैनल 1 एक मिनिट थांब रे बाबा. अरे हा कोणीतरी इंटरनेट
Test, test. All right. Right. That's all that matters. Center, right. You good? Yeah. Oh, there you are. All right, gentlemen. Yeah, so on the out calls, give me a hand signal or a verbal out indicating that the ball is out. Okay, you've got responsibility sidelines, baseline, and center line. Have responsibility for the non-volley zone lines. If you disagree with your opponent's call, you appeal to me. If I see it clearly, I will rule on it. If I do not, the call will stand. Fair enough? I'll give you the cue for that. Okay. All right. Any questions for me? Fair enough.
Here we go. It is time for the men's singles final. Colin Schick has earned his way right through the last 6 days of hustle to this big one. Up against him, it's Phu Kyun. It's Vietnam up against North Carolina. Let's head over to our chief referee, Mr. Byron Fresso, to conduct the toss.
Okay. All right. You from Vietnam? Yes. You from U.S.? You closest. Call it. Tails. Tails it is. Serve. Which end would you like? Okay. Good enough. Gentlemen, you got about a ball. You have another minute to warm up. 2 minutes. Pass the ball there for me, please.
On his screen, Colin Schick
Okay.
coming in all the way from Greensboro, North Carolina,
Yes.
United States of America. And he is a feisty competitor. Just leaves everything on court. What a journey this man has had. Incredible. When you think of it, just 25 and tall lad, 6 feet 2 inches, and he really shot up and burst onto the pickleball scene in March 2023 when he made it through qualifying in singles at the Florida Open and reached Championship Sunday, where he is also today. And that event in March 2023 was his first ever PPA Tour event. He was defeated, of course, by world number 1 Ben Johns, but claimed a silver medal. The man on your screen. And just what a phenomenal 12 months or so he's had. And this run of form that he's shown us, especially with the league performance. Now the question is, how are those legs doing? How is the endurance? Because there's been a lot of running around for this man. He's had to cover a lot of ground. And of course, Schick previously played collegiate tennis at North Carolina State University and majored in chemical engineering. He helped the Wolfpack reach number 6 in the NCAA rankings and reached number 27 in the NCAA doubles rankings individually. After earning his degree, Schick began medical school at the University of North Carolina. So his areas of interest are sports medicine and orthopedics. And of course, we know how much he loves his pickleball. I mean, he dreams, he aspires to be world number 1. And he was so close to beating a world number 1 in his first ever PPA Tour event. Outside of pickleball, he enjoys golf and rock climbing. And now, for the man on the other side. Wow, what a story he's had. Phu Kyun managed to take a game off Gabe Tardillo, who's been in red-hot form, robotic
15 seconds
from Tardillo, who's been just a force to reckon with. Phu troubling him and has also troubled the likes of Pat McGuffin, Ben Johns. Now with Phu, my only concern is how does he handle his body going into this? Because this is going to be physical. They're both going to make each other run. It's a best of 3. It is the final. And how do those legs play out, especially for Fook? If it gets physical, I would give Colin Schick the edge. If Fook wants to win, he would want to do it in the first 2. He would want to do it as early as possible, given the style of play I've seen. But the mindset, the mentality of this man on your screen, born in Vietnam, now trains in the United States of America. Both of them raring to go. Fook starts it on his serve. Ah, what a start.
Point.
Well done.
One zero. Point.
Of course, Fook Yun winning the toss
2-0
and choosing to serve.
Point.
And here, with the Indian Open, we play on serve points 1.
3-0. Point.
The reason I mentioned on serve points, because when we start with the Pro and Challenger League semi-finals, finals later today, we will play with the rally point scoring system.
4-0.
It does not matter who serves, but here you play with the traditional pickleball rules. Only the server can win points.
Point.
Which is exactly what Fook Yun is doing here.
5-0. Side out.
Finally, Colin Schick manages to break that serve. It's been a quick start, this 5-0.
0-5.
Oh, well done. Wonderful angle. Just the exquisite touch. Look at the footwork. Now
1-5.
just ran in and then kept his balance so well. Just a flick of the wrist from Colin. Oh,
Side
gets
out.
lucky there. And this is a quick break. On the other side, of course, Fook's so confident in his serve. It's
5-1.
clear that he will go after it. Winning the toss, serving straight away. Oh,
Point.
exquisite. Just so good. Straight as an arrow. Down the line he goes. This is looking good from the Vietnamese.
6-1.
Oh, he's just making it look so easy. Fook Yun, oh wow, Colin Schick.
Point.
That's a lot of court coverage.
Timeout.
Needs a break. He just clearly
Receiver.
needs that timeout. Just
7-1,
goes,
1
sits
minute.
down immediately. Taking his time. Rehydrate, recover. From Fook's perspective, this is exactly what he needs to do. Get done with things as early as possible.
Fifteen seconds.
So important for Colin to not let this run away. Just
Receiver,
the
you have
kind
one
of
timeout
form
remaining.
Fook is
0 timeouts
in.
remaining. Serve, you have 1.
get a feel.
Time
and
in,
he'll be a
7-1.
great front runner. Colin needs to pause things, keep it at his pace. You can't let Fook run away with it.
Side out.
That open stance, backhand being attempted down the line.
1-7.
Oh, had a look
Side
on
out.
that forehand cross court. Finds the net tape. And interestingly, there's not been a lot of rallies so far in these 8 points.
7-1.
Points have been comparatively shorter. Both of them getting done with early in those rallies. Again, a
Point.
glimpse of that. The toll the bodies have had to deal with, the running around.
8-1.
Maybe they don't really have that much energy to engage in longer rallies. Both want to get done with it fast. Oh, this is good. This is good. Cat and mouse. Oh, well done,
Side
Colin
out.
Schick. Now he needs more of those. That's exactly what he needs here.
One 8. Point.
Tentative was there. He made it in time, Fook. Just putting it straight
2-8.
into the net.
Point.
That's better. Now Colin Schick will need a lot more of that to level this.
3-8. Point.
Finds that going into the net.
Timeout receiver. 4-8. 1 minute.
This is better from Colin. Now this break, just keep pressing in, keep asking questions of Fukyun. It's going to help him. And make it nice and slow. You don't want to pace it up too much, Colin, because Fook just got 5 points at the start on his serve at some serious speed. And that's where the momentum needed to be broken. And Colin seems to be doing a good job of it.
Fifteen seconds. Receiver and server, you have 0 timeouts remaining. Uh, 0 timeouts. You only have 1 timeout per game. Yeah. Time in. 4-8. Point.
Wow, this is impressive.
5-8.
After having lost the first 5 points in no time, Colin Schick
Point.
is now at 6 cumulatively. How good is this from the American?
6-8.
Oh,
Point.
just too good. Outrageously good from Colin Schick. He's just suddenly finding
7-8.
a renewed energy within himself.
Point.
He's leveled it here. Wow. That is some mentality. Showing some great nerves.
8-8.
Just get a feeling Fook is feeling a little tired on the other side. A little jaded. Oh,
Point.
this is remarkable. Solid, clinical, meticulous pickleball from Colin Schick.
Nine, 8.
Oh, he had a look.
Side out.
Had a look. But Finally, after taking the lead over the man on your screen, Fook has now gotten
8-9.
himself a break. Can he level it?
Point.
Oh, 9 apiece. It's all happening. Neck and neck so far. But you have to appreciate what Colin Schick has managed to do, especially the way this contest began.
9-9.
The first 5 points, it was all Fukyun. Now can Fukyun find himself
Side
coming
out.
back, sends that wide, break of serve again. This is good from Colin.
9-9.
Wow. Oh, how are
Side
they
out.
doing this? Colin Schick, the athleticism from the American, just incredibly good. Fukyun now looks very pumped up. He came in firing on all cylinders. Colin Schick put a halt to his speed. Now,
9-9.
who takes the lead here? Oh, this is good.
Point.
That's a solid backhand down the line. Both of them look a little exhausted. There's been a lot of running already.
10-9.
The last 6 days have not been easy in terms of court coverage.
Side out.
How will those legs play out? Should this go into a third? Both of them know the importance of this opening game. That early momentum
9-10.
critical. Wow. This is
Side out.
video game style of play. They're making it look so easy. Just unbelievable. Fukyun keeps pressing forward. Look at that technique, the balance, the control.
10-9.
Makes it. Ah, the
Point.
same story.
11-9 to
And
Mr.
manages to
Quinn.
get the job done. Points towards his head there, Fukyun.
Time out. Change ends.
And
2
it
minutes.
was indeed between the ears. He gets the job done. Was falling apart for a few moments in that opening game. But in the end, all that matters was getting that win. Getting that opening game in his belt. And he's done it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the men's singles finals and the women's singles finals, both in center court. We're entering the second set.
15 seconds.
Come to the center court to watch the best pickleball action.
Gentlemen, game 2.
Here we go.
Time in.
Colin Schick
0-0.
starts the second game on his serve.
Point.
Looking to take that early. Fukyun. Wow. Good morning to Mr. Shashank Khaitan, who joins me for this one now.
1-0.
Good morning, Sarthak, and what a beginning we've already had to this men's singles finals. Oh, and
Point.
phenomenal backhand volley. You already saw Colin make a super comeback in the first set. Couldn't close it out. 8-1 down.
2-0.
Made it 8-all. 9-all, but had finally Fook getting the better of him. Oh! I've been saying it all week. That is Colin Scissor Legs. He's absolutely fast, incredible, accurate, and you just saw that with a running backhand pass.
And for a large part of that opening game, Colin Sheikh had the
3-0.
upper hand. He'll be disappointed he could not get the win. Now he's got that ideal start. A very similar start to the first one where Fook had a 5-0 advantage.
4-0.
Now 4-0 for Colin. Broken.
Fuchs had a lot of experience in the last few months playing top pros from across the world. In the recently concluded tournament in Australia, he actually went up against some Tyson McGuffin. He played Gabe Tardio.
Yes, and took a game off Gabe Tardio.
A game of him.
0-4.
And that's the kind of experience you require when you're in red hot form. You then know how to play the
Side out.
pros from the US. You're prepared for them. And you know that the victory, the one game he pulled off Gabe, is going to give him the confidence that he can beat the best in the world.
Indeed, indeed. And he's come in with that kind of
4-0.
form to India. Here at the Indian Open 2025 in Mumbai.
Point.
The pickleball fans already had a precursor to this match last evening. Colin and Fook went head-to-head in their franchise league matches. Colin plays for the Kolkata
5-0.
Kings. Fook plays for the Goa Gladiators. It was a very tight singles affair.
Point.
And the way Colin started in the second set, this match looks to be headed to a third set, but you never know.
Timeout receiver. 6-0. 1 minute.
Funnier things have happened in sport. Funnier things have happened in pickleball.
What a start. 6-0 for Colin Sheikh in the second game.
And as you can see, early morning, 9:30. Young fans are here to watch Colin and Fook. And that's what you want to see. You want to see the youngsters get inspired, motivated. Seeing these top pro players come to India, put on this kind of a display, really sets targets for the young kids. They know exactly what they need to do, what they need to, how they need to prepare, at what level they need to play. And that's why Global Sports is organizing events like that, ensuring that these top pros come to India so that you're not just watching them on streams and channels and broadcasting, but actually
15
getting to meet
seconds.
them, interact with them, and take some tips away which can make them better pickleball players.
Indeed. Young boys and girls here.
Receiver, you
trying
have
to
1
absorb,
0
learn
timeout.
from
Server,
these
you have 1 timeout.
greats on a world level. Colin Sheikh, of course, onto the scene, burst
Time in.
out in March
6-0.
2023 when he reached the final against Ben Johns in the PPA Tour. That was Championship Sunday. This is Championship Sunday, and Colin Sheikh is relentless.
Point.
Just like a jackrabbit. How are they doing this?
7-0. Point.
This is really good. This is one-sided traffic now. Wow.
8-0. Point. Point. Ten zero.
Oh,
Game
this
11-0 to Mr. Sheikh.
is a pickle. 11-0. That's a statement. Colin Sheikh 11-0 after having lost that opening game. Who saw that coming against Fook Yoon?
Men's singles finals tied 1-1.
Both of them really young and so much potential. Colin Sheikh 25, Fook Yoon 24. Now from here, you just imagine the level of play we've seen from these two. They are going to be on the scene for a very long time.
15 seconds.
Both of them currently residing in America.
Game 3.
Now, the
Time
third
in.
one.
The change ends
Who
at 6.
has the momentum?
0-0.
Clearly looks like Colin. Can Fook Yoon turn it around? Ooh. Suddenly,
Side out.
just get a feeling that Fook Yoon is not finding that rhythm.
And it's also because of his reach.
0-0.
Colin is everywhere, forcing Fook to find even more corners and forcing the error out. Oh my God.
Point.
He is in red hot form. He does not want to pull this thing any further. A clean drive, a clean winner on the
1-0.
forehand side.
Shashank, these are
Point.
13 straight points for Colin Sheikh. When have we seen something like this?
And he's just
2-0.
keeping Fook guessing. There's a pass on the right, on his forehand, then went the other way. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. He's not letting any ball
Side
go.
out.
He was there. He knew it. Fook knows it.
They're both smiling. And that's so lovely to watch.
0-2.
That's the spirit in which this final is being played. Ooh, did that clip the
Side
line?
out.
No. It's just his reach, right? When you're pushing him, you're just trying to do that little bit more extra.
2-0.
And this game is such a game of inches. There's such just about a centimeter here, inch there,
Millimeters.
millimeters.
Ooh.
Point.
Now this is where Colin Sheikh's certainly taking charge. He's controlling proceedings. And this is a contrast to what we saw in that opening game where Fook Yoon would be at the kitchen.
3-0.
A lot more aggressive, a lot more from his end. Oh, he's looking really good. Colin Sheikh is in
Point.
control.
Colin Sheikh is in control. Colin Sheikh is ensuring that he gets the cardio going for Fook Yoon.
What?
Absolutely
What a
moving him from
score
side to
line.
side.
This is Fook Yoon, who's troubled the likes of Ben Johns, Pat McGuffin,
Point.
Gabe Tardio. What is happening here?
It almost seems like two different people started the match and two different people got on court number 2 and court number 3. Fook Yoon was
5-0.
dominating set
Wow.
1.
Point.
Ooh, that was
Time out.
close.
Change ends. 6-0.
Called
1
out.
minute.
17 straight points going Colin Shick's way. This seems to be a dreamlike performance.
And you can see it. Fook Hyun looks clueless. He's trying to search for ideas. He's trying to think, what should I do?
And I haven't seen Fook Hyun so lost. He's exhausted. You can see that those heavy breaths. Certainly the endurance has been tested, but mentally, what does this do to him?
And just the pickleball fans, the pickleball players in this arena are being treated to just some spectacular singles action. The men's singles on center court 1, the women's singles on center court 2.
Indeed, Pekau and Rose Van Riek battling it out.
And even the women's singles final going to third, set number 3.
15 seconds. Ready? Time in.
Fook really needs to dig in deep.
6-0.
Change his strategy a little bit.
Point.
But Colin's not giving him an inch.
7-0. Point.
It's a steam engine right now. It's
8-0.
just cruising through.
Steam rolling through.
Steamrolling through. It's cruise control mode.
Unbelievable. I haven't seen anything like this.
And it's Fook staring at Mission Impossible. That's 20 straight points in a row.
Who saw this coming? The odds
9-0.
makers, no one could have seen a prediction like this one. Oh
And even
my
the
God.
luck is going his way now.
These are 10 championship points. 10 opportunities now for Colin Shick to win this.
10-0.
10-0.
Point.
And
Ladies
that
and
is
gentlemen, Colin
Match
Shick
11-0
is your men's
to Mr.
singles
Shick.
champion. Can we have some noise for Colin Shick?
Good job.
Gets it done in the third game in some fashion after having lost that first. Takes 11-0 in the second one. A pickle, 11-0 in the second one. 22 straight points. What a performance. And a huge round of applause for Fook Hyun, a finalist who's worked so hard to make it all the way here on Championship Sunday. Requesting Fook Hyun to please join me on center court alongside Colin Shick. How impressive was that performance from Colin Shick? First, I'll come to you. After having lost that opening game, what exactly did you tell yourself? What was going on in that head?
You need him to sign it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think Fook came out playing unbelievably well. I knew it was going to be an amazing match, especially after we played in the team event yesterday in singles, 21-19. It was amazing. I knew it was going to be long points. So just trying to hit my spots and trust what happens.
Fook, just one of those days when things didn't seem to be going your way. You were in red-hot form in that opening game. You won the first 5 points. You came in firing. But what didn't seem to work out for you?
He just started hitting his shots. Couldn't do anything there. I mean, at this level, you hit your shots and you hit where you want to hit. It could be anybody's game. Yeah.
Indeed. And I haven't seen someone take 22 straight points. Have you done that before?
No, I don't think so. But exactly like Fook said, in singles these days, everyone's so good. You get hot. It's hard. Anyone's game nowadays.
And a big shout out to both of them. They've been remarkable in the Pro League and now entertaining us in the Indian Open 2025 with quality pickleball. Many congratulations. There's another final underway on the other court where Rose Van Riek and Pekau are battling it out. The action continues on the other side of this short breather. Congratulations, Colin. Well done. Thank you, Yun. Thank you.
जर इकडे गेलं फायनल जिंकल्यानंतर ट्रॉफी लगेच ती देणार की सगळ्यांना लास्टला कॅन्डीला विचारायचं कॅन्डी बोलून म्हटलं बघा पूर्ण पुरावर तुला कोणत्या कॅमेऱ्यावरती घ्यायचं म्हणजे जी आहे ना मोठी जी आहे बॅटरी कशाला बोर्ड इथे घे ना मध्ये जाणार नाही का तुम्ही कधी कुठे आलं तुम्ही तर पावर पण झाले कधी करून टाकले बरोबर टाकले चालू चार्जरला लावलं बाजूला गेली तरी परत ते आले क्लिअर केली होती काल मी क्लिअर केली होती तरी सकाळी आलो ना मी परत जागेवर आलो माहितीच नाही आता
Spectacular women's singles on center court. Rose Van Rijk and Pekau just leaving us.
Here we go then. It's the mixed doubles final. And the men and the women are absolutely ready on center court after that absolute shocker of a final where 22 straight points went Colin Schick's way, dispatching Fukyun. What a performance from the American. It's time to now experience this one. Mark Taylor ready with our mixed doubles finalists for the toss.
You stay at one end for the entirety of the first. We'll switch for the entirety of the second. Should a third be required, we'll switch back and again at 6, at which point you get a 1 minute timeout. Outside of that, you get 1 timeout per game anyway. You're responsible for all line calling. I'll look after the non-volley zone and the serving. Other than that, it's your call. If you want to challenge the call, by all means ask. 1 timeout per game. If you want to challenge a call, by all means ask and I'll adjudicate accordingly. Any questions on any of that? All good? All right, Riley, you can call heads or tails? Tails is the call. It is a head. What would you like to do? Take that side. Do you want to serve or receive? Receive? Okay. We'll go in 2 minutes.
Colin Dawson and Lee Torbe winning the toss, and interestingly they've chosen to receive. So Riley Bonhart and Richard Libanese will start this on their serve. Final few moments of warm-up here before we get the mixed doubles final started. Here we
1
go.
minute.
Chief referee Mark Taylor just lets them know a minute remains here. And we've had the men's singles final just some time back here where Colin Schick registered a win over Fukyun. And in the women's singles, a confirmation. Rose Van Riek defeats Pekau in 3 games. It went to the final one. You saw Pekau coming back into it, saving a few championship points, but just couldn't get the job done. Now, in the mixed doubles, all these 4 athletes have been battling it out in the pro leagues. Very impressive, particularly the captain Richard Libanese of the Jaipur Jawans. He is on court and he has just given us some of the highest levels of pickleball. In yesterday's eliminator, Jaipur
15
Jawans
seconds.
got a win over Nashik Ninjas on center court.
Thank you.
Now into the semi-finals. You'll see that in the Pro Pickleball League where Richard Libanese steps on court again. Pro Pickleball League later in the day, the semi-finals as well as the final. But now all our eyes are on this one. This is the Indian Open 2025. Here we play with the own serve points rule. You win only on your own serves. This one begins on the Colin Dawson and Lee
Serve is ready.
Torbe serve.
Receivers ready. Best of luck. Time in 0-0. Side out 0-0-2.
That's the last thing you want.
0-0-1.
A free point. Point not won though. Just that the serve has been broken because this is the Indian Open. We'll only win points on serves.
Second server. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Point.
That's better. Expect a lot of firefighting in this one from the kitchen.
1-0-1.
To the
Second
body.
server. 1-0-2. Point. 2-0-2.
Oh, the ATP had
Side
a
out.
hand on that Callan Dawson. Richard Lebanese goes after it.
0-2-1. Point. 1-2-1. Fault. Point. Two zero one. 2-2. My apologies. I'll recall it. 2-2-1. Second server. 2-2-2. Side out.
Neck and neck here.
2-2-1.
Oh, well done. Just
Second
a pure
server.
placement from Richard Lebanese.
Two, two, two.
Very interesting. The way Callan Dawson holds that paddle so high up allows him to get a lot more control, believes in that ability to keep controlling the ball. On the other side, Richard Lebanese a lot more aggressive. Oh, this is good. Again, Colin
Side out.
had a look on that.
2-2-1.
Well
Point.
done. This is good from Richard and Riley.
3-2-1.
You see a change in that scoreline. It's 3-2 right now in favor of Richard and Riley. Well done.
Second server.
It's broken there.
3-2-2.
For all our viewers at home, 3-2-2 implies the 2 in the end implies the second server. One server serve broken. So Riley's serve broken and Richard comes in. To the body.
Point. 4-2-2. Point.
Ooh, misses that. And a good leave there. So important to anticipate the ones that
5-2-2.
seem to be going out. So many times you go after it, even when it's going out from the other side. Oh, well done. Richard Livanese stamping his authority, making his presence felt, and the captain of the Jaipur Jawans, who will also be in action in the semi-finals.
6-2-2.
He is certainly coming alive. He and Himansh Mehta have just raised the bar yesterday in that Pro League.
Side out.
On that occasion, the commentator's curse gets to Livanese. Now,
2-6-1.
depending on Lee Tauber's serve. Can she accumulate a few, bring herself back into this alongside Colin? Better.
Point.
Much, much better. Well done.
3-6-1. Second server.
Broken. Manages to get that 1 point. She needs a few more.
3-6-2.
Now can Colin do the job? No,
Side
broken
out.
right away. Richard Livanese storms through that one at the kitchen.
6-3-1. Point. Seven, 3-1. Second server. 7-3-2.
Well
Point.
done. The inside out from Livanese. He
Timeout
is
receivers.
certainly making his
Score is
presence felt.
8-3-2.
A good stage to go in for
Richard
a timeout.
serving. Fifteen seconds. Receivers have no further timeouts. Servers have one timeout remaining. Players ready.
Here we go. Richard Livanese
Time
will
back
begin
in.
this. Lee
Score
Tauber
is
ready to
8-3-2.
return it. After the timeout, we're back in action.
Side out. 3-8-1.
Ooh,
Point.
the speed up.
4-8-1.
Again, the ATP anticipated
Second
by
server.
Dawson, but Richard Livanese was ready right at the center.
4-8-2. Point.
That's better. Now, from Dawson and Tauber's perspective, they just need a
5-8-2.
few going their way, and it can be a momentum shift. Richard comes in.
Fault.
Wow, ooh, foot forward.
Side out.
Steps into that kitchen there. Let's take a look at this one again. Take a look at Dawson on the
8-5-1.
left Oh yes, yes, he stepped onto that white line.
Second server.
But that's better. That's what you want to see.
8-5-2.
Because if you let Richard Lebanese go about doing his business, it could all be over. He's a man in form. That's
Side
so
out.
good. Just the direction, giving it the timing it needed. Well done.
5-8-1.
Now he has his serves. Ooh,
Second
with
server.
some bite on that, just dispatching it in style. This is the mixed doubles final for all the viewers joining in, streaming it on FanCode.
5-8-2.
The action has been top-notch in the women's and the men's singles final. Now we focus on who takes the crown
Side
here
out.
on Championship Sunday in the mixed doubles category. This is the Indian Open 2025, which will be
8-5-1.
followed, of course, by the Challenger and the Pro League. It's the final day. Everything happening here.
Point. Nine, 5-1.
Wow.
Point.
That's better. Riley Bonhart with that forehand cross court. She just
10-5-1.
needs to add to what Richard Lebanese is bringing here. Just complement it, and they should be through in this one. And Leslie Tauber and Callan Dawson just make their presence felt.
Second
with
server.
stroke making like that. Now that's better.
10-5-2.
Appreciated by Richard Lebanese as well. So good to see that.
Point game.
The first game, 11-5 in favor of Riley and Richard. Well done. It's a best of three here.
Thirty seconds. All right. Players ready? Time in. 0-0-2.
All right, now
Side
the
out.
second game, a do or die scenario for Colin and Lee. They come in firing. That's what you want to see. Taking the initiative.
0-0-1.
They have to keep this going.
Second server.
Broken now. At 1 point, you will see that
0-0-2.
in fact, no, they haven't managed to win that. It's 0-0-2. The second serve
Side out.
also broken. So both serves broken. That's the last thing you want when you have lost the opening game. You had
0-0-1.
the opportunity on your serve, but Colin and Lee broken right away. That's good.
Second server.
Consecutive breaks of serves now. This is the big one.
0-0-2.
Richard Livanese with the serve. He's the man in form.
Fault.
Oh, this
No.
is... Richard says, let's take a look at the big screen. He wants to take
Side
a
out.
look. But Mark Taylor says, no, I've seen what I've seen, and my decision is the final decision. All right, this will help us. Yeah, he's clearly stepped on the line. He has.
And I'm calling. Let's go.
Let's go, says Mark Taylor. And you could see him on that white line.
0-0-1.
Ooh.
Point.
Doesn't want to let this be a lapse in concentration.
1-0-1.
Ooh, that
Point.
lands in. That lands in. Richard Livanese let that one go.
2-0-1. Second server.
This is good now.
2-0-2.
Need more of this going their way. Slowly, surely. Now, if they can even enter Richard Livanese's head. But that's not going to help, Dawson.
Side out.
That's not good. You just saw Richard a little upset with that line
0-2-1.
call, the foot fault, and you saw him lose a couple of points alongside his partner. That's where you want to press in, capitalize, but now Richard is back. He
Point.
is right where he was in that opening game. It's difficult to stop.
1-2-1.
Oh,
Point.
onto the shoe. Richard Livanese has come alive once again in the second game. He's just hit that reset button. And speaking of coming alive, it's good to see Freddie Paul
2-2-1.
alongside me in the commentary booth. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for having me. Just overreaching
Second
slightly,
server.
Richard, although I think this week Richard has probably been playing some of the best mixed doubles out of anybody.
There's no doubt about it.
2-2-2.
And alongside Himanshu Mehta yesterday, oh,
Yes,
they were on fire for
absolutely.
the Jaipur Jawans.
Absolutely.
Side out.
It's good dinking there from Leah, pushing Riley back deep. Riley's really grown into the tournament this week.
2-2-1.
Had the pleasure to play with her a lot. Being on the same team as her, and got to play some mixed yesterday. We had a good win, so she's feeling good as well.
Second server.
No surprise that Richard and Riley are finding their form a little bit. here.
2-2-2. Side out.
Absolutely no-go zone. Richard's backhand counter. Leah trying to keep him honest, going back behind him.
2-2-1.
Don't mind it, just the wrong one. Amazing defense there from Leah, getting that first overhead back. But
Yep.
Riley showing there how to
Point.
go back behind the guy on the right ball and getting that pop up. For them to finish the
3-2-1.
point.
Second server.
And also, when you've lost that opening game, what do you tell yourself? Because the
3-2-2.
momentum clearly with Richard Livanese and Riley Bonhart if you're Colin and Lee, what is it that you can do here, Freddie?
Point.
I think you've just got to kind of take a few deep breaths, think about what you're doing well, what they're doing well, and try and just turn the tables a little bit. I mean, Richard's dominating the court right now. I think they've got to try and go back behind him a little bit into his backhand corner. We've seen him miss a few backhand drops from the back of the court. Yeah, just pressure. Just try and put the pressure on the other team. I'd like to see a bit more intensity as well. Obviously, typically, Callan and Lee are not the most
2-4-1
team, but I want to see a little bit more intensity.
That's right. And just pump it up. Absolutely. Just get the energy levels going. That's what you want to see, especially in doubles.
Point.
When you have your partner.
You want to be able to pump up that teammate. Little loose one there from Riley. A 1-point game here, 3-4.
3-4-1.
See if they can get a few points.
Point.
Yeah, it's just 2 loose errors there from Riley and Richard. Overhead on top of the net from Riley and a return from Richard. Let's see if they can use this, build a bit of a lead here.
Point.
Timeout
receivers.
Yeah, it's a very good
Score is
timeout.
5-4-1.
I'd like to see that. 3 errors. Really good to stop the momentum there. I like that.
And how impressed were you with the men's singles final? Did you get to watch it on FanCode?
I did watch it a little bit. Colin Schick is very good at pickleball.
Very good might be an understatement.
Is very, very good at pickleball. It was always going to be good. I had the pleasure to watch them in the league event yesterday. They had a match up. Fook was on my team, the Goa Gladiators, and it was a fantastic match. Colin snuck that one out.
I'm not sure if you saw the scoreline in the second and the third game today.
I did see that. Yeah, I did.
Have you
see
seen
that.
something like that before?
I spoke to Colin, and Colin said that he played some seriously good stuff. And if Colin's saying he played seriously well, then I hate to think what it looked like. So yeah, credit to both of them. Though I mean, amazing tournament they both put together. Food coming through a real battle of the semi-final with Ronan as well. That was a fantastic match. Yeah. So yeah. Good to see Richard and Riley smiling. They sometimes they can both get a bit down on court, but it's good to see that they're still mentally
the
right
energy's been good
really,
from the
really
get-go.
Yeah, really
and
good.
It's showing in their performance. This is a different Richard Lebanese, particularly with what I saw yesterday.
He's very honestly this week in her, he's very impressed.
Score is 5-4-1.
Yeah, indeed.
Second server.
Pushing that one.
That
just want her to go after it.
Beauty of a timeout.
Yeah.
Stops the momentum. Got a cheap point there. See if they can get a side out. Yeah.
Side out.
Richard's hands this week have been very impressive. He's always been quick, but I feel like he's stepped up another notch, if that was possible. Oh, that is absolutely disgusting.
Just pure placement there, right?
That's the fake ATP.
Yeah.
Leah gone to cover the ATP
5-5-1.
and he's rolled that backhand through the middle. That was gorgeous.
Second server.
I like this though. I feel like Leah and Callan have stepped up a little bit. I feel like they've been a little bit more aggressive.
Fault.
And then just a few errors creeping into the young guns' game at the moment.
5-5-1.
This set could get tight.
Second server. 5-5-2.
Now the second server. This is so important that they keep holding their serves. They need it. Colin and Lee. The cross courts continue. Beautiful angle of the kitchen. Speed up.
Much better spot there from Leah. Much better spot. So she's gone to the right hip of Richard there. Instead of letting him sit on that backhand counter,
6-5-2.
She's gone across his body, and it's a spot that is tough to get to as a male.
Side out.
You just heard Richard say, "So good, Riley."
Yeah,
And
she was
that's
sat
the
on that first
chemistry.
one.
They've been backing each other, which is
100%.
sort of
5,
missing
6,
on
1.
the other side.
A little bit. I know that both of these teams have played together a lot. Richard and Riley play a lot on the APP tour. Cal and Leah play a lot together as well. So it's not like the chemistry is not there on the other side. It's just not as vocal, I think.
Indeed. Just contrasting personalities. Sometimes
Absolutely.
you wouldn't really...
Richard finding some really good spots here. I mean, when you've got two people as athletic as that down the other end of the court, to be able to hit a clean winner through the middle like that is not easy. And when you miss that, you look silly. But it's amazing how accurate these guys are.
Point.
And again, you can only win points
7,
on
6,
your
1.
serve here at the Indian Open. The serves doubly important.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Richard coming all the way over there.
Second server.
Riley's been pretty solid on this dink cross to Leah. I'd like to see him come over
7-6-2.
more when the ball's been popped up a little bit, so he can assert the point. What
Side
a
out.
point. What a point. I mean, that is some serious defense from Leah Talbot there. Richard was throwing everything at her in that point.
Commendable.
That was
6-7-1.
fantastic. And you saw a bit of frustration from Richard there at the end. I think that was just because it was such a good point and he lost it. Oh, he's going to want that one back. He's going to want that one back. That was perfect move from Callan there. He just overcooked it on the Ernie, but good pressure. It's close
6-7-2.
here, 6-7.
Point.
Oh.
There's another 3 point.
Again, the depth on that serve, a really solid
Really
serve.
hard serve to get back. He fires it in
Again,
low and
right
hard.
next to that baseline.
Yeah.
Side
Good
out.
pressure from Riley at the net there. Really good job. So important to keep that ball towards the back of the court when you're
7-7-1.
the team at the net to make it as hard as possible for the other team to get that drop in. Oh,
Point.
Callan just pushing a few long, but again, there great pressure from Richard covering that middle.
8-7-1.
Really impressive.
Second server. Eight, 7-2. Point.
How important are these
Timeout.
next few
Receivers.
points? Smelling victory. Richard and Riley here. This could be championship points.
$15 seconds.
Okay. Coming back out here, Riley and Richard 2 points away
Both teams, no
from
further
the gold
timeouts.
medal in the mixed doubles pro category. score is 9-7.
Time back in. 9-7-2.
That's lovely.
That brings up multiple championship points, Freddie.
This is the crunch time.
10-7-2.
Fantastic moving from Richard there, right on that line.
Point
And there it
game
is.
match.
Dominant display from Richard and Riley in that final.
We have our mixed doubles
Clean,
champions, Riley
clean
Bonhart and
game.
Richard Limonese, get the job done in straight games.
How
What a
happy they are with
performance.
that.
And you have to appreciate what Callan Dawson and Lee Tauber did to come all the way to this final, just not their day in this particular contest. What a performance from the captain of the Jaipur Jawans, Richard Limonese, has been in some form. Well done, Richard, the man in form. Well done, Riley. Well done, well done.
It's easy when your partner never misses.
Richard and Riley were in some form in that mixed doubles final. What a performance. Of course, Richard, I had been commentating on your Pro League matches, the Jaipur Jawans winning in that eliminator as well. Your partnership with Himansh was showing then today. You and Riley continue that on-court form. How do you do it?
Yeah, I think I just pick really good partners, and then I try not to miss too many balls. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, and we're playing against our pretty good friends, so always fun to compete, and the atmosphere here is great. The courts are beautiful. It's our first time in India, so I'm really enjoying, obviously, losing my voice from screaming so much, so much fun today.
Indeed, a great performance. And I wanted to ask you this, Dawson. There's been so much happening over the last few days. How have you enjoyed your time? Not the best of days in this final, but how have you experienced it all?
Yeah, great venue, great experience. Tons of amazing teams, and just had a great time out here battling. And today we didn't have what it took, but it was awesome.
And how do you look forward to this day? It has a lot more for you, Lee Tauber.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Playing in the semifinal with the Snipers. We're going to kill it. Let's go. Oh, we're playing Richard's team, actually. He's not going to get the win this time.
Shots being fired here. Any message, Richard? She's already focused on the next one.
Well, they got us the first time, so I'm just going to do my best to get out there and play. Hopefully we can do a little better this time, so I'm excited.
And isn't this the beauty of what Global Sports has created here, Riley and Richard? I mean, now she's just lost this final, but she has so much to look forward to in the Pro League, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool. It's fun that she gets to compete this morning in mixed doubles, and then she gets to go play against this set again.
All right, thank you so much. It was a pleasure commentating for that one. And many congratulations, Richard and Riley. And lots to look forward from the mixed doubles pairing on my right as well. Well done. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Richard Limonese Jr., Riley Bonhart, silver medalist, Callan Dawson, Leo Tauber. The next matchup on center court number 1 is going to be the women's doubles pro finals. Nicola Schumann, Sonaba taking on Rose Van Ree and Caitlin Huff.
अरे सोन्या तुला कधी सांगतोय तुला मस्करी वाटतंय आता तुला काय बोलणार ते असं म्हणत नाही पण पटकन खेचायचं असं आहे ना तू मॅन्युअलवरती घ्यायचा पटकन कारण तो ऑटोवरती असेल तर मागे जातो आणि तो आपोआप मागे कसं जाणार मागे गेला याच्यावर तुझा फोकस ऑटोवरती होता बघा ऑटोवरती मी पण करतो असं म्हणत आहे ऑटोवरती जातो हिला काय फॉलो नाही करणार आहे इथे मॅन्युअलवरती करूच शकत नाही ह्या गेम यायला तुला माहिती आहे का फोकस काय असतो हो आपण सर्व वापरतो सर्वचं काय असतं फोकसच आहे ना तुला
Jawans taking on the Hyderabad Vikings, and it's going down to a tiebreaker. On the other side, we're ready for the women's doubles finals.
Testing, testing, testing. Oh, out here? Okay. Okay, we have heads, tails. Heads, tails. Yes.
It is time for the women's doubles final. In the commentary booth, my name is Sarthak and delighted to be joined by my co-commentator, Sanj Carter is here.
Pleasure to be here this morning. Championship Sunday. Always a place you want to see with these ladies.
And let's quickly now head over to court for the toss.
Okay. Call it in the air, please. Heads or tails?
Tails.
It is heads. Okay.
We'll receive first.
You want to receive. Okay. So, Skuman and Burr, you will be serving. We want to start on this end. Okay. All right. Let's get ready to play.
And Saj, very intrigued to know from you.
Yes, you're going to be serving.
Really
you get choice of game
ball. What is it
ball.
about these women that you're looking forward to?
What's that?
Well, we've got 4 Aussies out on court, so obviously a proud Australian myself, Sartik, so it's great to see 4 Aussie women, even though Rose is from Netherlands.
They're going to
She's
start
started
out
her pickleball
serving.
career in Australia. She's based there,
then
plays a
this
lot
is-
there.
Yes.
I know Katie was born in New Zealand, but again, all her pickleball has been played in Australia. And then up the far end with Schumann and Burr, the 2 Queenslanders. So again, we just know these, they train together a lot. They compete against each other a lot. But this, I think, may be one of the first times they've come up against each other in a championship match in this formation. And then again, probably the pathway through, they've had to really come up against some absolute top-tier
15
players.
seconds.
A huge number of talent here from India, also from America as well. And we're going to see
Game
Sarah
one,
Berg,
time
Nicholas
in,
Schumann at the far end
0-0-2.
to start us off.
Point.
Indeed, this one is exciting.
1-0-2.
Always had that feeling
Point.
that this Kiwi-Dutch duo of Caitlin Hart and Rose Van Rijk have a very bright future as a pair. Of course,
2-0-2.
so much of their career in Australia, like you mentioned. If they can get firing, they can be a lethal duo in the future and as well in this
Side
final.
out.
Yeah, very much in the present superstars right now, and again grinding away. Played a
0-2-1.
number of tournaments now together, very, very familiar with their game. And we're seeing Schumann and Burr really start to carve out a nice partnership, especially over this week. Nice
Point.
defense into offense there from Rose Van Rijk.
And Schumann and Burr,
1-2-1.
of course, winning the toss, choosing to serve. That confidence visible.
Point.
See really early, both teams trying to drop that third. Not trying to drive through too early, just trying to test out the opposition. Can they get good kitchen positioning?
2-2-1.
And I'm sure there are lots of Aussies joining in back home, watching this one on Fan Code. It's Sunday
Point.
afternoon there, so perfect viewing time, prime time here for this women's doubles pro match.
3-2-1. Point. 4-2-1. Second server.
And you notice both combinations here, featuring a left-hander and a right-hander, so you'll see
4-2-2.
fairly traditional, both those lefties, Sarah and Katie, making their way
Point.
onto that right side. So you'll see teams stack on both
5-2-2.
occasions here.
Side out.
Yeah, not a bad drop there from Rose, getting that ball right in the toes of Sarah Burr, but just that dink placement. Watch this one. Yeah, just a little off
2-5-1.
forehand there, setting that one up for Nicholas Schumann.
Second server. 2-5-2. Point.
Yeah, that one drifting long there.
3-5-2.
And we'll just see it nice and tight here. Both teams scoring freely, but keeping it nice and tight. Oh, nice poach there from Sarah Burr, coming
Point.
across to the middle. Exceptionally well set up, that drive there by Schumann. That'll tie us up.
4-5-2.
Correction, 4-5.
Side out.
Yeah, good work from Katie Hart there, really keeping that ball deep, right on that baseline, knowing that if that ball comes a little short, that Schumann forehand is going to do a lot
5-4-1.
of damage.
Point.
There it is, Katie Hart, her favourite, that double-handed backhand. Just a little above waist height there.
6-4-1.
That worked so well for Sarah Burr in her semi-final against Pei and Rihanna Valdez, but unfortunately, Katie being the left-hander there, just able to capitalize on that one a little too easily. Oh, nice middle third there. Just dropping that one in nicely. You can see the strategy, Rose, on most occasions dropping
Timeout
that
receivers,
to the middle,
8-4-1,
just neutralizing
1
the
minute.
angles, and we'll see the first timeout coming here, called from Sarah and Nicola.
Fifteen seconds. Receivers, 0 timeouts remaining. Servers, 1.
As the ladies join us back on court, and again, just nice time out there, 4-8 down, but again, Sarah and Nicola in their semi-final started 6-0 down
Time
and were
in.
able to come back and
8-4-1.
grind their way through that match, so they'll just take a little settle there. Oh, again, we see Rose
Second
trying to
server.
expose that middle, but too good on the defense there. Nicola and Sarah.
8-4-2.
Oh, that's an exceptional size drop there from Katie Hart. Return from Burr put her under a little bit of pressure, but really got down low on that one.
9-4-2.
Oh, head-to-head
Side
there,
out.
Katie Hart, Nicola Schumann. And it's Schumann who will come up with the goods. That one just ever so slightly long past the baseline.
4-9-1.
Oh,
Point.
beautiful drop there from Nicola, getting a little bit of luck from the net roll. As you see the previous
5-9-1.
point from a couple of points ago, but good to see that back again.
Point.
I think Katie might have been a bit surprised that she got that ball as easy as she did, and then as a result, just swinging that one wide a little bit. Good variation here from Burr and
6-9-1.
Schumann, working their way back into game one.
Second server.
Unfortunate there, but that first drop there from Nicola Schumann out wide on Rose Van Reek really set her team up into a
6-9-2.
fantastic position in that point. Weren't able to capitalise. Oh, it's nice work.
Point.
Nicola and Sarah both trying to draw those Rose and Katie wide.
7-9-2.
Backhand dinks.
Side out.
Yeah, Katie just taking a little bit of pace off there. Ball not quite skipping through to Nicola as she might have imagined. We've seen so often here this week that it's
9-7-1.
always that off-pace ball that is troubling players more than when they drive right through it. And that one's going to go a little wide.
Second server.
Just a little off balance there, Rose.
9-7-2.
9-7, Rose and Katie with a 2-point lead.
Side out.
Opportunity now for Burr and Schumann to really level this one up.
7-9-1.
Oh, fired by
Point.
Nicola Schumann there. And you can just see, obviously, you see the advantage often of having that left-hander on the right side, having the two forehands in the middle, but it can create that little bit of
8-9-1.
confusion where you've got the two powerful strokes coming together there. So Nicola Schumann ready to get busy here in the middle, and the net bobble does
Point.
not go the way of Katie Hart. Very, very hard to handle. And we've got a tied game.
9-9-1.
Oh,
Second server.
incredibly sharp there by Katie Hart. That's nasty.
9-9-2.
Yeah, great
Point.
work. We see the lob into the drive. Good work there, Sarah Bird, just putting a little more height on that one. But again, set it up from the previous one where she's dinking in so nice and shallow, really getting Katie to have to lean forward, which sets up that lob
10-9-2.
opportunity. Game point, Burr and Schumann. There it is, that great
Point
middle deep by
game,
Nicola
11-9.
Schumann, setting that one
Schumann
up
and
for Burr to
Burr.
put away, and we set it
Timeout, change ends,
in their
1 minute.
semi-final. We saw them come back from a great deficit, and yeah, they're looking sharp out there at the moment.
Indeed, and this is impressive. Can they keep it going? That energy is palpable. That's what you want to see from Sarah Burr and Nicola Schumann. Because on the other side, these are best of friends, Rose Van Rijk and Katie Hart. Off court, that chemistry is always visible, and that translates on their on-court performance. This is good from Nicola and Sarah. Just the start they would have wanted.
Fifteen seconds.
See on screen there, Shelby Bates having a chat to our men's pro singles winner, Colin Schick. Exceptional performance, and
Game
Rose Van
two,
Rijk
time
on court,
in,
our
0-0-2.
women's singles gold medalist. So she's already in winning form, and she's going to have to bring a little bit of that here in game two. Defense there from Katie Hart, fantastic hands.
Point.
As that one just goes a tad wide.
1-0-2.
We'll also see Rose Van Rijk and her Chennai Cool Cats up in the semi-finals of the Pro League. So she's got a massive day here on Championship Sunday. But here to ruin the party, it's Schumann and Burr.
They're doing it all. Got that 11-9 first game. Now here we go, firefighting. Katie Hart, you don't want to go in that direction. Just as we often say, she is a tall, intimidating figure.
2-0-2.
Nicola Schumann will not be intimidated at all, though. She might not have the height, but that powerful forehand she possesses. You saw it firing there. Oh, Katie Hart in that backhand. And again, most players do favour their forehand and would say that is their strongest stroke. You ask Katie Hart, her double-handed backhand, he's her absolute favourite. So her eyes light up when she gets an opportunity on that wing.
And Nicola, just 17, am I right?
Absolutely, yep.
Just so good. This teenager
Side out.
from Australia, such potential, the future so bright.
Yeah, and you see the positioning there. She didn't try and overhit that.
0-3-1.
Really made sure that ball was right at the left foot of Van Rijk, making it incredibly difficult to handle. Oh, she had a rip at
Second
it. I
server.
like it. There was opportunity there.
0-3-2.
Yeah, there we
Side
go. We saw
out.
it work really early on in game one with Rose and Katie trying to expose the middle. So good strategy to go back
3-0-1.
in that fashion.
Point.
Yeah, and again, really difficult one to speed up there as that ball just gets behind Nicola a little bit.
4-0-1. Second server.
Yeah, nice. We see, again, similar pattern. Rose trying to drop that third in. Really
4-0-2.
inviting Nicola to take that one out of the air in the first occasion.
Point.
Rose really starting to pressure now.
5-0-2.
Trying to get herself right into this game too. It's must win for them. We are playing Best of 3, games to 11.
Point.
Yeah, we can see that Katie and Rose have sorted that middle out now. Rose taking that more dominant positioning. As you can see, that
6-0-2.
foot straddling over that middle line. And great
Side
work there
out.
from Nicholas Schumann, making sure that Rose Van Riek stays right back in that corner, nowhere near the net.
0-6-1.
That's
Second
gone long.
server.
So we see the team of Schumann and Bird just tightening up a little bit here in game 2.
0-6-2. Side out.
Again, Rose Van Riek coming across to take that middle ball. She's looking much more dominant here now in game 2 than game 1.
6-0-1.
Oh, just long
Second
there
server.
from Katie Hart, but like the footwork, able to straddle that kitchen line and get that left hand reaching right in.
6-0-2. Side
Yeah,
out.
nice there from Sarah Burr. Really trying to cut that away from Katie. Taking her time away.
0-6-1.
Oh, she fires that one down the line. Gets a little bit of edge guard on that one, so she's grateful for a little bit of luck. But when you're 0-6 down, you take absolutely anything. So 1-6 now. Can Nicola and Sarah start to claw those points back?
Second
Rose Van Riek
server.
says no.
Yeah, and I don't know what it is about finals, but a similar story unfolded in that men's final where the first game was won by
1-6-2.
Fuku, and then Colin Schick came back to win the second and third. I mean, this is looking good from Rose and Hart, but Nick and Sarah need to take charge. They don't want this to go to a third.
That's it. And Sarah Burr says, I will take charge down that middle. Great inside out on the left hand there. And again,
2-6-2.
They did start down in that first game and clawed their way back and got a great momentum run. So let's see if they can do similar here. That lob that's worked to such good effect from Burr this week. Our defense, Nicola Schumann. Oh, incredible point there. All
Side
four
out.
ladies. If you haven't seen Aussie Pickleball before, I tell you what,
6,
these
2,
ladies
1.
are putting on an incredible show here at the Indian Open.
Point.
All athletes here representing PPA Tour in Australia, but putting on an absolute display here at the Global Sports event here in Mumbai.
7-2-1. Second server. Seven, 2-2.
Oh, that one just
Side
goes away. A
out.
little tough to handle there from Katie Hart. That got a little bobble off the net. Chose to
2,
still go
7,
wide,
1.
but a little bit too much. 2-7. Sarah Burr creeping across in the middle there. Oh, and the net bubble
Point.
goes the other way, and great discipline there from Schumann, just keeping in that cross-court dink, forcing Rose to make a move.
3-7-1.
How important was Guru today? Kashyap, you guys found wins over there, but he's an incredible young talent, isn't he? Definitely. Guru is a
It's a side switch here from Rose and Katie. Katie now on the left. And it works straight away.
Second server.
Good tactical change there. Making it a little bit easier for them on the return.
3-7-2.
We see them stay or switch here. They hold position, playing straight up. And it works. So
Side out.
Again, really thinking their way through this is Rose and Katie. And we'll see them go back to the stack here on this occasion.
They were up 6-0 not long ago.
No doubt about great teamwork, but also the incredible dearth of experience from someone like Bryson Haas. I mean, after losing 2 doubles encounters, coming back in the tiebreak and finding the inspiration, how to get
Yeah, that one I think just drifting wide there.
The ball was out.
Off the paddle of Schumann, but again, loving that firefight attack there.
8-3-1.
Only missing by absolute millimeters.
Second server.
And that roar from Nicola. She's pumped.
8-3-2.
Just 17, this Australian. Ooh, a lob over Katie Hart and it lands in.
Incredible. Congratulations to you two, Hannah.
Exceptional work there from Katie
Side
Hart.
out.
The defense to get around, but the drop that she did on the back of that almost made it impossible there for Nicola to make that dig.
3-8-1.
It is Burr and Hart that win that exchange. But again, still got a few points to creep back. And
second server.
Yeah, the temptation was there, but yeah, great work there from Katie, just placing that dink a little off middle, forcing Nick just to have to cover a little bit too much court. It's a great drop there from Sarah Burr.
Point.
And you have to appreciate the body language and the energy. Both of them really complementing each other well. It's showing in their performance. Nicola and Sarah, can they keep this going? They've got that opening game. They're coming back into this.
4-8-2. Side out.
Rose Van that dink just sat a little bit higher, and I think Nicola almost got a little tempted there to fire and changed her mind just a little bit late. But again, great patience there from all
8-4-1.
four ladies. We're going to dig into the long rally. And that
Second
one,
server.
Katie Hart just misfires long.
The last thing you want, give away a serve right
8-4-2.
at the start.
Point. Nine, 4-2.
Aggressive there from Katie Hart. I don't
Side
mind that
out.
move at all. Just like to see her grab that a little bit earlier. But again, the pressure from Schumann and Burr here.
4-9-1.
Really thinking their way through to get back into this game too. Oh, defense, incredible. But the dink from Nicola Schumann. The little inside out. I want to see that one again.
5-9-1. Second server.
You don't understand how difficult it is for Sarah Burr to make that ball, that aggressive slice backhand dink there from Katie Hart.
5-9-2.
Just skips away from the court. Takes all the time away there. Yeah, there we go.
Side out.
Rose finishes it off, but it was a setup there from Katie
Timeout
Hart.
servers.
She's looking much more dialed in
9-5-1,
now.
1 minute.
A few little wild errors at the start of this game. She's right back on track.
$15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Servers 0, receivers 1. Time in. 9-5-1.
Joining us for Game 2 action, we are in the Women's Pro Double Championship match. So Baron Schumann grabbed the first. Had a little bit of work to do. Katie Hart, Rose Van Rijk looking at fired up. Women on a mission right here. We saw Rose Van Rijk grab the gold this morning in the women's singles. The three-game battle with her rival Paige Henkau.
10-5-2. Hang on. Hold on. 10-5-2.
We'll see Rose a little later on. Firing up with her team, the Chennai Cool Cats. Undefeated so far in the Pro League, and there it is.
Point
Katie
game.
Hart fires that one down. That'll bring up
Van Rijk and Hart.
Game 2.
Timeout, change ends. 1
So we will go to a decider. We'll give the players a little break. We'll join you back shortly.
Thank you. $15 seconds.
Here we are, Women's Championship match. We're in Game 3. Couldn't
Game
get
3
any closer.
changes
I
at
predicted
6.
a three-game match.
0-0-2.
I won't tell you who I predicted for the winner. I think I pretty much had to flip a coin. All four ladies going absolutely head-to-head. And Tom, thank you for joining me here in the commentary booth. I knew you could hear the excitement and could not help but come over to Championship Court with the roars like that of Katie Hart.
I mean, and she's got that winning feeling today. She won the singles earlier. Incredible effort over there. But hey, Katie Hart, I mean, that was a great finish, but she had a fantastic reflex to keep that point alive early on. Once again. I mean, that's world class. Absolute world class.
She just worked her way in it, guided that one down the line. But exceptional defense from both Rose and Katie there. They were in almost that impossible position, but just stuck in there, waited for their opportunity.
Point.
Well, a little misfire there from Nicola, but that ball is so hard to play. That ball from Katie is just dipping down so much topspin on that. You think the ball's on your paddle, and all of a sudden, it's just almost skipped away.
2-0-1.
So really difficult. Nicola will adjust there. Won't be too worried about that one. Yeah, there we see Sarah Bell opening up the middle. That worked so well for her late in Game 1 when they were able to close that out. But Game 2, Rose Van Rijk was able to creep across and close that gap there.
Oh, that's nifty. Very
Side
smart,
out.
good deception, waited for their opponents, saw them leaning forward, and that's why that lob's so effective, because normally
0-2-1.
Normally, Hart's got a fantastic overhead. That one just a little out of reach. Well played.
Point.
All right, and they're on the board now. Remember, this is
1-2-1.
regular scoring, so you can only win points on your serve. Sometimes you have to work that much harder.
Point.
That one skipped off the line, and Hart with an unforced error.
Yeah, Sarah Bird did so well then to make a play on that ball.
2-2-1.
Get that bit of extra paint on those sidelines. And can kick right up at you.
Second server.
Nice work, good approach there from Katie Hart. Again, just taking a little bit off that drive, allowing her time to get in, get established at the kitchen.
Oh, went for the
Side
scorpion,
out.
but again, that is just very smart, intelligent stuff from Roos van Riek. It's just
2-2-1.
going right at the body. I mean, she's aggressive,
Point.
isn't she? She wants the ball. She wants the ball, and that's what you always want to see from the players out there.
Yeah, she hasn't got the wingspan or the height of
3,
Katie Hart,
2,
but she's
1.
an imposing figure when she gets to that net. You just see that forward body momentum so well. She's starting to really command space on the court. And here we go. The two lefties head to head.
Top quality. Right from the top drawer. I mean, not a whole lot that Sarah Bird did wrong there.
Katie took that ball from so
4, 2,
low
1.
and still managed to put a great play on that. Well, that's an exceptional drop into Nicola's backhand. Unfortunately,
Second
not able to
server.
handle that, but that's the play she wants. You can see consistently going into that backhand short on Nicola Schumann, trying to get that pop up.
You can see
4-2-2.
high IQ player, Roos van Riek. Wow!
Side
Incredible defense. Anticipating the overhead and then finding the middle. Little bit of miscommunication over here, but I mean, still incredible stuff from Schumann.
I mentioned it earlier in the broadcast. It's often a benefit, a lot of
2,
teams
4,
having
1.
that too, the two forehands in the middle, but that's where it can be your undoing as well. Can Sarah Burr
Second
capitalise? Not on this occasion.
Just a little late on that. Barely. It's a game of inches, remember. And this is the final. The best competitors.
2-4-2.
They've been playing incredible pickleball to get to this stage for the last week. Reset once again.
Oh, Katie Hart holds the middle there as Rose Van Riek gets pulled wide, and exceptional defense.
I mean, magical
Watches
hands.
again.
Just look at this.
Nicola fires that one there, but Katie ready and pounces.
That's a slow-mo. Trust me, that ball was absolutely
4, 2, 1.
moving.
Had to slow it down so we could see it. Oh, exceptional
Second
there
server.
from Nicola. She saw Rose Van Riek edging forward, and again into the depth of that, just putting you under pressure a little bit. Very tough to make that drop when you're retreating.
All right, Sanj, I'm going to
4-2-2.
leave you in the capable hands of Sarthak after this point. Oh, he's put in a little bit of a corner there, Katie Hart.
Yeah, again, we see that severe backhand slice doing a little more damage there. Thanks for joining us, Som, and
5-2-2.
the changeover. We've got substitute coming back in.
Thanks, Som. Thanks, Sanj. Here we go.
Point.
Both Katie and Rose really trying to work into the backhand of their opponents on that dink, creating just a couple of errors, and we'll see them take a 6-2 lead.
15 seconds.
Welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open. We are Championship Sunday. We have the women's doubles pro gold medal match.
Time in. 6-2-2. Side out. 2-6-1.
That's just brutal.
Second server.
Oh, that's a concern now. Sarah laughing about it. That's so good to see. You want them to be nice and healthy after all these days of making it to the final. The last thing you want to see is an injury.
2-6-2. Side out. 6-2-1.
Great work
Second
there
server.
from Nicola Schumann. You see her just slide across, anticipating that ball from Katie Hart. Exceptional work there.
6-2-2.
They get a side out here and get some scoring on the board.
Side
There it is,
out.
that deep middle ball again. Sarah Berlini and taking that one out of the air.
Two, 6-1.
Oh, great work there from Nicola.
Second
Dig that
server.
one out from the baseline, but too much angle on that one.
2-6-2. Side out. Six, 2-1.
Oh, they
Point.
set that up so well, but that one just dropping on the tee. Setting the luck the way of Rose Van Reek and Katie Hart. Again,
And this
just
is some clutch mentality. Losing the first one, they're 4 points away from possibly being crowned champions now. The Kiwi-Dutch duo.
7-2-1.
Wow.
Second
there
server.
It is. We see that shot there from Sarah Burr, which is created a little bit of havoc. It's been the one that's been working really well for her, taking it out of the air early.
7-2-2.
Oh,
Point.
huge there from Rose Van Reek. Getting busy in the middle. Bringing out point number 8.
8-2-2.
Oh,
Side out.
defense there from Nicola. Wow, I'm not sure if it's self-defense or just defense, but no, fantastic work there.
Good one there.
that ball was just firing. I'm straight down the line here, and I almost had to move out of the way of it. So,
2-8-1.
thanks,
No,
Nick.
I think that's more of defense than self-defense.
Point.
Back-to-back error. Now we've got one going a little bit wide. So here's a look now for Sarah Bird, Nicola Schumann to really make a dent in this
3-8-1.
scoreline.
Second server. Three, 8-2.
There it is, Nicola Schumann. She knew she was going to get a bit of extra kick off that Rose Van Rijk top spin dink. Waited and waited. Found it perfectly.
4-8-2.
4-8 now. Start to creep back here.
I did not see that clearly. By rule of call stands. Good. Side out.
So it will be a side out. Back
8-4-1.
Hart and Van Rijk.
Point.
Oh, again, it's really damaging down the middle as both players retreating there. Rose and Katie looking right on the attack. 9-4.
9-4-1. Point. Timeout receivers, 10-4-1, 1 minute.
Timeout. Smart move there by Burr and Schumann doing everything they can to try and have a chance in this match.
to somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this.
15 seconds. Timeouts remaining. Receivers 0, servers 1.
Welcome back. We are right at the pointy end here of the Indian Open.
Time in.
Women's Pro Doubles Final.
10-4-1.
Katie Hart, Roos Van Rijk with a match point ball.
Championship points, 6 of them. Here we go.
Second
And
serve.
denied there by Nicola Schumann.
10-4-2. Side out.
Back-to-back stops now. Can Burr and Schumann go on a run here?
It's the unthinkable.
4-10-1.
Can they? We've seen some miracles here. Denied.
Second server.
Right
Exceptional change up there from Katie Hart. We've seen her invest in that slice dink so often, and definitely had Sarah in that position.
4-10-2.
Flicking it up and over the top. She's been got a couple of times from Sarah on that one, so I like
Point.
that she's tried to use it herself, and that'll give point number 5.
5-10-2. Ball is out. Point.
Ooh.
Yep, that one just drifting long there off the paddle of Hart, so that'll bring up point number 6.
Katie Hart looking towards Jay Grewal, who's in the dugout. He doesn't know. He's not too sure.
6-10-2.
Sometimes best not to answer.
Yeah.
Oh, they
wow.
finally
Point.
made that move. Sarah's tried it a couple of times in game 2, but that was the ball she was looking for. Just set up a little bit more. Great setup there from her partner, though. 7-10. Momentum you can see starting to swing a little bit, but still a lot of work to do.
7-10-2.
Oh, Nicola
Point.
finds a paddle on that one. Somehow gets it back into the court. And steals another point back. 8-10 here in game 3. And not surprising here, we'll see Rose Van Riet, Katie
Timeout
Hart. They'll
receivers,
take a timeout.
8-10-2, 1
Put
minute.
a halt to this run from Burr and Schumann.
Fifteen seconds, remaining timeouts, receivers 0, servers 0.
It's Championship Sunday. The court is full of champions out there right now. We're starting to see Sarah Burr, Nicola Schumann.
Time
making a
in.
run at this, 8-10.
8-10-2.
Game 3. Patience here, see Katie working over that backhand of Sarah Burr, opens the middle up. And they tried to keep Rose
Side
Van
out.
Riet right out of that point, but that one sails long, and we'll see. Match point opportunity now on the paddle of Katie Hart.
10-8-1. Point.
And there it
game,
is.
Match 11-8.
Rose Van Riet. Katie
Hart
Hart
and
will
Van
take
Riet.
this one 11-8. Game 3. What a match. Congratulations, Sarah Burr, Nicola Schumann. Amazing effort. Don't go away. Welcome back. We have the women's final. It is all wrapped up. An epic 3-game match. We were on our edge of our seats up there. Congratulations, Katie and Rose. And I hear a great go Aussies from the crowd, and I'm going to throw Sarah Burr. What an epic final. You guys fought all the way. You got him a bit worried at the end. Did you think you almost had it?
I did. I really felt like we were in it the whole time, but these girls are, always put on 110% and put on a good show, and they were just too good today. So congratulations to Katie and Rose.
Give it up for Sarah and Nicola. Exceptional performance. And now the winners. Rose, you've already got a gold medal today, so I'm going to throw this question to Katie Hart. Now, Katie, you train with these girls day in, day out. You're all the way over here in Mumbai. You face them in the final. Again, were you a little worried right at the end?
Yeah, look, they came out for that timeout absolutely swinging. They were playing so well, but it's nice to see 4 Aussies in the finals when there's a bunch of Americans playing the same draw. So we came up and put on a show today.
Absolutely, and amazing work. Thank you, Global Sports, for putting on such a great event. Super deep talent all the way through the ladies. So, ladies finalists, congratulations. Katie and Rose, champs here in Mumbai.
Can I have the players and the captains for the Delhi Snipers and the Jaipur Jawans?
Requesting the captains to be next to the match referee.
Capitans for the Jawans and Snipers, please come to center court. 1.
Welcome back. We have the Pro Pickleball League Indian Open. It is semi-final Sunday. We've got the Delhi Snipers up against the Jaipur Jawans in this best-of-5 match. It is do or die. Winner through to the championship match. Loser will have to battle it out for third. As we head down now, we'll see the referee, Byron, doing the toss with the captains. Oh, it's Championship Sunday here at the Mumbai Arena here at the Indian Open. We have got the Jaipur Jawans up against the Delhi Snipers trying to book themselves a spot in the championship match. Toss was won by Captain Richard Livanese Jr. and the Jawans, and they have chosen women's singles, so we'll see Leah Torba up against Simona Rosati. We're racing to 21. And Jawans strike first. So those that might have just started to join the broadcast, we've moved away from the traditional format. We are in rally scoring. First team to get to 5 games. Each game will go to 21. Every time a point is played, someone will score. Oh, lovely little push there from Leah Torba. Up the line.
Yes, remember, Delhi did top their group, hence they did get to the semi-finals, and Jaipur had to do it the hard way. Ooh, tad lucky, shade lucky.
Snipers.
You're right, Tom. So Delhi had the rest yesterday. The Jawans had to play 2 additional matches to
2-1.
fight it through. What does it give Delhi any advantage or disadvantage having that 2-game break yesterday?
She's drawing her in. Oh, well, she had the right idea, just a little bit wide, and you know, it's such a personal preference when it comes to having a day off. Certain players love it, certain players really enjoy the action, being out there, and use that energy, use that experience, and actually play better. So it'll be interesting to see which one of the Jaipur Jawans, if they are fading at all, but I don't expect to see any of that, because this is, you know, this is the semi-finals. They're all playing for the trophy. And nerves, again, Toba did have the day off, so nerves perhaps, who knows.
2-3.
Yeah, good shot making there from Rosati, just working that deep corners on both sides of the court.
Calculated, very calculated. Neither player taking big risks so far.
And with the Jawans playing yesterday, it was an elimination round. So they're coming off 2 big wins. So that's got to create a lot of momentum and a lot of energy. So they may have played a little more court time, but they're going to have that success and that winning feeling coming in.
And you're exactly, I mean, that's such a good point, because keep in mind, this is the very first elimination match for Delhi. And a big hello to all of you who's watching. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as we are, because we certainly are. This is the semi-finals. This is Super Sunday, and it's Delhi against Jaipur. Oh, well done.
Yeah, lovely there from Torba, just directing her around. As you said, just feeling her way into this women's singles match.
Remember, when these teams squared off in the group stages, Delhi actually got the better of Jaipur. It's a completely different story now. It's a completely different lineup as well, starting off with the women's singles. Oh, well done. Really, really solid play from Lee Toba.
Again, and you mentioned it's such a different sort of mindset and phase now. They know it's eliminated.
5-4.
They lose, they're gone. Whereas Delhi have only been playing in the pool play. So, again, where you can experiment with things. There's not as much on the line, but now absolutely everything on the line.
Side out, 0.5.
And look at that.
Jawans.
I mean, very little to separate these two.
5-5. Foot fault. Stop.
Oh.
Foot fault.
Foot fault, that's rare.
Side out.
Maybe she did, I mean.
0.6 Snipers.
Really trying to get as much as you can, get as close into that
6-5.
line. Again, loving seeing the support from Delhi. If you look around, there's a sea of black and red up in the VIP area. I guess they didn't get to see their team play yesterday, so they're here in droves.
Oh, nicely done. constructed that point
Side
nicely.
out,
First with the deep volley,
0.6
opened it
Jawans.
up. A beautiful drop volley. Didn't overplay it either. A lot of margin on that. That's experience right there.
6-6.
Was that drifting wide?
0.7 Jawans.
Things are just going the way of the Jaipur Jawans. Remember, in the Challenger League, the Jaipur Jawans did finish third in a playoff earlier today. I mean, there's just so much action happening. It's Super Sunday for a reason. It's the last day of the Pro Pickleball League.
7-6.
Everyone's here to win.
Misfire there from Torba. And
0.8
Championship
Jawans.
Court 2 for those who would like an update. We've got the Chennai Cool Cats who also topped their pool, went straight through to Super Sunday up against the
8-6.
Kolkata Kings who battled it out in the eliminators yesterday. So another
0.9 Jawans.
there. They've gone with men's singles to start their match off. Bring a 3-1 lead to Chennai very early.
9-6.
But let's come back here. Championship Court 1 with the ladies. Jaipur leading 9-6.
Wow, what an angle!
Side out,
Kidding me.
0.7 Snipers.
I didn't know such an angle was possible. With speed and pace. Goodness, that is from the top draw.
Nice and loose, you got this. Have some fun.
7-9.
Great combination deep into her
0.8
backhand, into the
Snipers.
short drop forehand. You see that combination used so successfully in singles.
8-9.
Spreading the court beautifully, Toba. Again, great approach. Well, she took a little bit of a risk there going over the higher part of the net, coming in, maybe leaving the right side a little bit open, but the risk paying off. 9 points apiece.
9-9.
Oh my goodness. I mean,
10
are you kidding me?
Snipers.
Backhand overhead with that much of an angle? What a
crazy.
joke!
It's such a
Look at
difficult
that.
shot.
Oh
If we
my
see her make this
goodness.
one, this is
Look
the
at
one.
the angle on this thing.
It's awkward. It's effective. It's point number 10. Delhi sneak into the lead. As Torba starts to
Point
fire up.
11 Snipers. Timeout changes. 11-9. 1 minute.
A little bit of a run there from Lee Toba. She was down 3 points, 6-9, and she's got 5 on the trot.
Fifteen seconds.
Oh, you, yeah, right here.
Time in. 11-9.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Side out.
That
Point
is
10.
so good.
Jawans.
From Amanda Rosati. On the full stretch, finding the angle. I mean, to be fair, Lee Toba was covering line. It was the right play, but just a miraculous shot. Incredible. Rosati
10-11.
fighting hard. Love to see it.
Great placement there from
Point
Rosati,
11,
deep in that corner
Jawans.
pocket.
And even the tone in this particular encounter has been changing because the two of them started off very measured, very calculated, not taking risks.
11-11.
Now the shot making is just getting better. Little tentative.
Side out,
Exactly
point
the
12.
same words I was going to
Snipers.
say. A little tentative. I think she had a couple of options there and ran through all of them in her head before choosing that shot. But she will learn from that. A little bit of feedback straight from her bench there. Captain Richard Livanese Jr. and his charges there. All heavily invested in this one. All on their
12-11.
Just overcooked
Point
it.
13,
She's
Snipers.
trying to do that. Just a little bit of an overcook.
13-11.
Oh, it was on there for Rosati.
Point
I think she
14,
took it
Snipers.
a little and looked at the spot she wanted to hit. And unfortunately, just making a small error. But I like where she's trying to go.
I know, exactly. She's setting the points up beautifully. It's just the finishing shot sometimes.
14-11.
Short. October, solid as a rock. One wide.
Point 15,
Margins,
Snipers.
isn't it, between
Timeout,
aggression
Jawans.
and being safe.
15,
But as you said
11,
earlier, like
1
the
minute.
girls are really starting to try and paint those lines now, really pushing. But the level of play is such they have to. Anything sitting half a metre inside of the line is going to be dealt with. They're not even going to have a shot, so they really have to push it. Will it come off every time? Probably not. But they're going to take a chance.
Fifteen seconds. Receivers, you've got 0 timeouts. Server, you have 1 timeout. Time in, 15-11.
Nice deep approach. That's
Point
positive
16,
play from
Snipers.
Ujoba. Sticking to the basics. Deep. Make your opponent come up with the goods, especially when you've got
16-11.
a 4-point lead, now a 5. Wow. Amanda Rosati, take a
Side
bow.
out, point 12.
Just
Jawans.
exceptional footwork to get herself around on that forehand ball. Getting it right where she look at that
12,
smile. She's happy
16.
with that one.
It'll do some good to her confidence as well.
Yeah, she recorrected there
I
as she
cannot
realised that
overrule it. I
ball was
looking at
good.
defeat, so the call stands.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
Point 13, Jawans.
Hold on. Ref confirming that ball
13,
was
16.
maybe just marginally wide. Oh my goodness, the Rosati
Point
train.
14, Jawans.
I mean, she's just passing shot after passing shot. Those are hard passes.
She likes that forehand, doesn't she?
There's not a whole lot of space over there, and she just keeps finding it.
I don't think Leah Tor will be giving her that much space on that run around
14,
forehand.
16.
Again for the rest of this game.
Oh, missed that one.
Side out, point
Delhi
17,
extending
Snipers.
their lead, inching closer.
17, 14. Side out, point 15,
just off the baseline
Jawans.
Jaipur fighting back.
15, 17.
That's just too good. That is too good.
Side out, point 18,
Rosati
Snipers.
maybe could have put a little bit more on the approach, but I mean, it's not a bad play by any means.
18, 15.
Toba just once again ripping that backhand up the line.
love that drop, inviting Rosati in. Wow, I just dropped dead from Toba.
Snipers.
I mean, steady hands, very steady hands.
Guys.
Ref Byron Fresso just
it wasn't.
making
It wasn't. Hold on one second, guys. It was not loud enough. But please don't
There's no
be
distractions
calling
from
balls
the
while
sidelines from
it's in play.
excited teammates. It
Okay,
can happen.
whomever it was.
Adrenaline.
Okay.
No. And Delhi making sure that it was
All right.
from actually
So
not
please,
the team, but actually
I
the
can
crowd.
still I see they're wearing your shirt, so I might tag you for that.
Byron Fresso.
Okay. Time in.
Keeping it good. Keeping
19,
it,
15.
Making sure everybody knows what they need to do.
Oh, she nearly found that backhand
Side out,
ATP.
point 16,
I love that closing
Jawans.
speed of Rosati there. The guts to go into that angle.
16, 19.
That one long.
Point
definitely
17,
long.
Jawans.
Now within 2. Pressure's building up.
17, 19.
Oh goodness, wondering
Side
why
out,
she had
point
to go for
20,
that, especially
snipers.
at such an inopportune time. But hey, Delhi now with 3 game
20,
points.
17. Point 21,
Gutsy
snipers.
lead there by
Point,
Toba.
game, match,
But it is
21-17, snipers.
First on the board. They
Time
take
out.
Women's
2
singles.
minutes, change ends.
Look at that. Look at the passion. That's team owners, that's team management, and the fans. They're all getting into this. Delhi versus Jaipur, the semi-finals. Now we'll see the captain Jamie Haas in action. Mixed doubles coming up.
Yes. Fifteen seconds. Let's bring the balls in, please. Jawans to the right. Serving. Okay. Game 2.
Welcome back. We are on Championship Sunday. We're in the semi-final here, the Pro
Time
Pickleball
in.
League.
0-0.
Snipers versus Jawans.
Too good.
out.
What a positive start for Delhi.
Snipers.
Captain Jamie Haas She's
1-0.
been the MVP for Delhi so far in this tournament, really.
Oh, and you put the Moz on her again there.
Side
so,
out, point one,
comes in, but
Jawans.
yeah, you're right. Jamie Haas and Leah Torber have done exceptionally well in the women's doubles so far, really getting their team to a good start in most of the matches that they have played. So it makes such a difference going into
1-1.
that mixed 2-0 up, which they've done on so many occasions. So here, again, we are playing best of 5, women's doubles now. Again, each player can play only a maximum of 2 games in any one match. Which will mean that... Oh, there we go, Jamie Haas through the legs.
And it's no surprise that's Jamie Haas. That's the one who's speeding up that encounter, because, I mean, that is her game. That is her natural instinctual ability.
2-1.
She loves to be aggressive. She dinks for a reason, specifically. She loves to drive that pickleball.
This is where it's incredibly tough for Rosati and Torber on the other side to come in. They've just had an epic match of women's singles, belting that ball from the baseline to now come in, play settled, having a teammate next to you, try and drop and dink. Very difficult in the mindset for them to change so immediately, but they're doing a great job.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Rosati did so well to pick off that net cord, keep it alive, and she was ready for the drive from Jamie Haas, and what an attack.
3-2.
What an attack.
Side out, point 3, Snipers. 3-3. Side out, point 4, Jawans. 4-3.
Drop. To calibrate a little better.
Side out, point 5 for Snipers.
A little easy.
4, I know, 4.
Can throw you out of rhythm.
Exactly.
4-4.
Expecting a dink, and I mean, that's the one thing that Jamie Haas does. She keeps their
4-4.
opponents on her toes. Always keeps them guessing. Unpredictable, deceptive.
Point 5, Snipers. 5-4.
Them guessing. Slender lead for Delhi. Oh, great hands, kept it alive. Just look at how active all 4 ladies are right now. Waiting for their opportunity to pounce. Who's going to get it? Oh, there it is.
And great work there. Aria Butler setting it up. Consistent backhand dinks into the Torber backhand as well. Really trying to create pressure.
5-5.
That levels it all up at 5 apiece.
That's good stuff. Good stuff.
Side out, point
This is high quality pickleball. Very, very few players are leaving anything popped up, leaving anything short. Very few opportunities. Oh, great reflex, kept it alive. Smart shot once again. Oh, that is clever. That is, again, a high IQ shot. We've talked about her IQ on the pickleball court. Noticing Jamie Haas all the way back. Very, very delicate there.
For sure. I'm surprised we didn't see a Jamie Haas dive there on that occasion. She's probably
6-6.
more skin on this court than any other player. But I like that she was a little more measured there early in this match. that deceptive flick. And you see Jamie Hart, we get
Side
a
out,
replay
point
how low
seven,
that
Snipers.
paddle tip is, and just delays, and at the last moment unleashes.
So
7-6.
I don't know how she does it.
Butler was ready on that
Point eight,
occasion, but
Snipers.
Torba comes to the help of Haas. Puts that one down the guts and back-to-back points there for the Delhi Snipers.
8-6.
She had that. She'll be disappointed. She knows she set that
Point
up perfectly.
9, Snipers.
They're gonna have to be a little careful over here. Remember, Delhi already has a 1 game.
9-6.
No freebies now.
Side out,
Yeah,
point
Butler
7,
there on that
Jawans.
occasion. She'd been going really wide to Torba for most of the start of this game, but just going back to the middle, getting her a little off balanced.
7-9.
What an exchange. Oh, just wide.
Side out, point 10, Snipers.
No arguments, but that was certainly the point of
10-7.
so far.
Point 11, Snipers. Timeout, change ends, 11-7, 1 minute.
Delhi's way so far.
Fifteen seconds.
Right here, right here. Here we go.
Yes. 1 second, guys.
Welcome back here to Championship Court as we see Jaipur Jawans on screen.
All right.
A little bit of work to do to get back in here for
Time
the ladies
in.
doubles match. Game 2.
11-7.
First. And they work their way in and tie this all up, or will be. Delhi taking a 2-0 lead.
Point 12, Snipers.
Delhi, they're fantastic front runners, and now with a 5-point lead, you would assume that they would put a lot of
12-7.
into Amanda Razaka's game, which is not her natural game. She's usually very solid. She's going to have to take risks now if she wants to come back. And there you go.
Point
Some
13,
errors
Snipers.
Probably put it down to a little bit of fatigue too. We're at day 6 here. They played an incredibly huge number of matches.
13-7.
It's just some of those soft ink options where she's just making those errors, and that can be just fatigue. So again, really tough. I'd like to see Aria Butler just to try and force her way into this game a little bit more, coming over and taking a little more from
Side
that
out,
left, just
point
to relieve a little
8,
pressure from her partner right
Jawans.
now.
I think that's, yeah, absolutely makes sense. You have to sense these moments. And I'm sure that's what Captain
8-13.
Jr. was talking to his team about earlier. Change the pattern of play. There we go. That's just too good. That is just too good.
Side out.
Dink
Point
there from Leah
14,
Torba, setting
Snipers.
up that opportunity
Timeout,
for Jamie
Jawans,
Haas.
14,
They're
8,
just
1
flowing
minute.
so well, Haas and Torba here right now. And the Jaipur Jawans have seen enough. They'll take a timeout.
You want? Jawans, you have 0 timeouts. Sniper, you have 1 timeout remaining. $15 seconds.
Thank you for staying tuned over here. Delhi,
Time in.
they are in a commanding position to say the least, and
14,
Captain Jamie
8.
Haas is putting on quite a show once again.
Oh, very good. Good
Side out,
response there
point
from
9.
Jawans.
Jawans.
And I think that's what Captain Richard Libanese must have said.
9-14.
You have to be aggressive at this point. Can't be passive, can't be that steady anymore. And there you see again.
Wow, slaps that one away, Jamie Haas.
Side out. Point 15.
She's unplayable,
Snipers.
really, because she
Watch this again.
holds the paddle up there for so long. It's so hard to read. And you don't know if it's a
15-9.
dink, and before you know it's a drive, you're not sure where. She just tangles you up.
And that's just the
Point
pressure
16,
building there from
Snipers.
Haas and Torba.
16-9. Point 17, Snipers.
Front runners. As front runners, the Delhi Snipers are lethal.
17-9.
Can't defend that.
Side
They're
out,
right on top
point
of it.
10, Jawans.
Let's see here, even the Jawans
10-17.
this game too, like just trying to create a little bit of confidence and momentum going into mixed. Oh, there we go.
Point 11,
Point soon for
Jawans.
Jaipur. Always good to get into
11-17.
Makes yourself feel a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, much better position
Point
there.
12,
Azadi.
Jawans.
Saw Torba sitting forehand. We'll speed that up through the right zone then.
12-17.
Closer to a 5-point gap now. Much more respectable.
Gives them hope, certainly. Wow, great defense. Oh, unbelievable indecision from Haas, but
Side out,
absolutely
point 18.
no hesitation
Snipers.
from Lee Tober. She put that one away. Making life very, very hard. Unpredictable, but solid.
18-12.
Executing perfectly.
Side out, point
On that because of the
13,
commentator.
Jawans.
She's been brilliant so far, Lee Tober. That's maybe one of the first errors I've seen in singles or doubles.
13-18.
Still a 5-point lead for Delhi.
Amanda Rosati was sitting on that one early. She saw the
14,
attack.
Jawans.
I think I'd like to see just one more dink there for Jamie Haas. Wasn't quite as high as she would have liked that one. Ball
14,
travelling up
18.
as opposed to down.
Side
See,
out, point
Manor Rosati
19,
wants to be
Snipers.
aggressive and Toba just not giving her that
19-14.
Very solid play, keeping it low, zipping it through though. Great stuff from Toba. Oh, she's down and she's up again. Quality, very high quality from
Side
Rosati
out,
on
point
that
15,
cross-court drive.
Jawans.
How much did she get on it?
15-19.
Oh, great defense, back and forth. She's just such a wily customer, isn't she?
Side out,
That's
point
it. She was a lot
20,
more patient there in
Snipers.
that point, got the one that she wanted. And unleashed. That'll bring up game point here for Delhi.
20-15.
In the commanding 2-0 lead. Oh, Rosati with an attack of her
Side
own.
out, point 16, Jawans.
Fighting here, Som.
Yes, they will, but they're up against it now. They've got to win 4 points.
And they have to play perfect pickleball. It is rally scoring, one mistake.
16-20.
Delhi will get the win.
Oh, the pressure building
21,
up. Delhi is
Snipers,
getting all
point
over Jaipur.
Game, 21-16.
Captain's performance from Jamie Haas. Lee Toba was perfect in her 2 performances. Mixed doubles action
2 minutes.
on the other side. Stay tuned.
Huh?
You have to put the ice. Thank you. Thank you.
15 seconds. Snipers to the left, right?
All right, and we're all set for this mixed doubles action.
Hold on 1 second. Snipers.
It's a must-win game for
Hey,
the Jaipur Jawans.
you
The
supposed to be
Delhi
right or
Snipers
left?
have raced off.
You started
to a
left the last
2-0
time.
lead.
You finish where you
Captain
start.
Richard Livanese Jr. is now taking the court
Understand.
alongside Ariel Butler.
Oh, you ended here?
We have
Okay.
Aiden Schenk partnering
All right.
Jamie Haas in the commentary booth,
Time in.
continuing coverage. Somdev Devvarman, very happy to be in the company of Sanj Carter.
Here we go. Game 3, 0-0.
It's exactly the momentum that they need.
Side
It's
out.
exactly the start
Point
that they
one,
need.
Jawans.
Can he carry that forward? Lebanese Junior, one of the top
1-0.
players in the world. So clever. No way Lebanese Junior got that
Point
back.
two.
They had the hesitation there.
Jawans.
He thought that Ariel Butler was going. Ariel thought Richard was going, and he still had the
2-0.
athleticism to get there. And probably put Aiden Schenk off a little bit, I think.
He was late and he still got there. It's astounding.
There we go. And great move there.
Side out,
Shot
point
team
one.
Trying to go back behind
Snipers.
Lebanese as he takes that little bit more ascendancy in the middle. We'll see him run that play
1-2.
time and time again if given opportunity.
Beautiful, beautiful,
Side
solid
out,
pickleball.
point three,
Getting Aiden
Jawans.
Schenk out of the play completely and keeping Haas guessing. Not
3-1.
sure if she's going to attack the corner or the middle. Got the error.
Oh, he
Point
ducks out of the
four,
way there. There's
Jawan.
Lebanese Junior as that one sails long. And this is an interesting
4-1.
one coming. You've come out of women's doubles. We saw Ariel Butler playing on the left. So now she's switching over, playing right side with Richard here on this occasion. And rightly so. But again, just having
Point
that adjustment.
five,
The challenges
Jawans.
were Jamie Haas, again, playing that similar right side with Aiden coming in.
Astute
5-1.
observations. Richard Lebanese on the left side. You don't
Side
see
out,
either of those,
point
but
two,
he will
Snipers.
He would like to use that wingspan, get his forehand volley all the way across, be a little bit more intimidating.
2-5.
Yeah, a poor start.
Side
for
out,
Lebanese
point
because he's
six.
somebody who plays very,
Jawans.
very high energy usually, and I do expect him to pick this up. He's played
6-2.
brilliant pickleball to get Delhi so far to the semis.
Point seven,
Yeah, he's taken a while to get in
Jawans.
this game, but we have, as you said, I'd say he's probably one of the breakout players of this tournament. Coming in as
7-2.
one of the tier 4 or tier 5 players, but he's played a lot of pickleball, barely lost a game. And also we'll see him feature in the men's pro final as well later on today. So he's done an exceptional job here in India this week, putting his name on the pickleball
Side
map
out.
and bringing up
Point
a point
three,
for his
Snipers.
team. You can see Jamie Haas pointing to him, going right now, right now.
3-7. Side out,
Thing is,
point eight,
Richard Lebanese,
Jawans.
there's the reason he's the marquee player. There's the reason he's the captain.
8-3. Point nine, Jawans.
She feels the pressure.
Yeah, that's it. That pressure and the size there from Lebanese, covering a lot of court. I can see her just having a little bit of a think. I think we'll probably see Jamie
9-3.
Haas now going back into Ariel Butler, trying to get into those slightly longer dink rallies.
Side out, point four, Snipers.
Again, doesn't take too much to swing momentum here. Rally scoring format. They've just got to stay in touch and kind of ride through this little patch.
4-9.
Yes, that's more like it.
Point five,
Aiden getting
Snipers.
A little vocal. That's what his game's all about. Energy. This man is a
5-9.
phenomenal athlete. Remember you telling me rock climbing background maybe? Unbelievable
Probably
strength.
number one sport is rock climbing. Pickleball number 2.
I'm not climbing against him then.
Oh, unfortunate there from Jamie Haas, but again,
Side
Aaron
out,
Butler,
point
great variation
10,
there.
Jawans.
Going out nice and wide, that last one coming back on the inside
10-5.
foot there of Jamie Haas. Making sure she doesn't get comfortable up there at the kitchen line.
Side out, point 6.
Better for Maiden. That
Snipers.
lateral speed is so stable in that low position. And again, just exceptional strength through the forearms from, as you said, they're rock climbing. So again, just
6-10.
the paddle faces move so quick in his hands, but incredibly balanced athlete.
Side out, point 11. Timeout, change ends. 1 minute, Jawans.
What? Jaipur's fighting back. A 5-point lead at the change of ends. Lebanese, he's here for business.
Guys, return. You ought to return every ball to Richard's backhand. And when you get, if he like pops it, any other one to aerial. Right? At the net, try to, if you land for the top of his face, because the slice we run around it. That's your bread and butter. Let's go. Yeah, it's so good, so good.
15 seconds. Time in.
And it's Championship Sunday. We are
11-6.
battle here with Jaipur Jawans and the Delhi Snipers. Lebanese to bring us back in.
Point 12, Jawans.
Captain of the Jaipur Jawans, Richard Lebanese Jr.
12-6.
Solid depth,
Side
on
out.
that volley.
Point 7, Snipers.
Baseline.
7-12.
We'll be looking for a run. Once again, getting tangled up, pass.
Side out, point 13, Jawans.
Really. Every team there's
13-7.
And Ariel Butler just understands what she needs to do with the strengths of Richard Lebanese.
Yeah, great position there for Maiden Shank.
Side out,
A
point
little higher,
8,
that little
Snipers.
off-paced flick just catching you Lebanese. A little out of position.
8-13.
Yeah, love that.
Point
there.
9,
Shank
Snipers.
and Haas going down that backhand side of Lebanese, trying to keep a little more on us, not letting him creep across to the middle.
9-13.
And a little update for Court 2. We've got the Chennai Cool Cats with a 2-1 lead there over the Kolkata Kings. Trying to force their way into a championship match. And there's 3 in a row
Point
now
10,
for the Snipers.
I mean, that's how quick things can turn around over here.
10-13.
Top class defending, but
Point
ultimately
11,
one goal
Snipers.
too many. And Delhi
Timeout,
fighting
Jawans.
back.
11,
Timeout called
13,
by
1
Jaipur.
minute. 15 seconds. Jawans, you have 0 timeouts. Snipers, 1. Time in. 11-13. Side out, point 14, Jawans.
I've never seen one.
14-11.
Maybe, whatever it was, the timeout worked.
Point 15, Jawans.
For his standards.
15-11. Point 16,
Exceptional drop
Jawans.
there by Ariel Butler, just really forcing the pressure on Jamie Haas.
16-11.
So good in this game.
Side out,
Did
point
Lebanese,
12.
Get baited into that one?
Snipers.
Change of pattern?
Yeah, I like that. Really going
12,
after that left foot of
16.
Lebanese.
Somehow staying alive. One too many ultimately, and Richard Lebanese
Side
is
out,
all
point
over this.
17, Jawans.
What a performance he's put up. A captain's performance.
17-12.
All-out aggression. Once again, he's fired up.
Point 18, Jawans.
And the quick hands exchange. This just looks like a lot of the
18-12.
50 points are going Jaipur's way. She got up nicely.
Side out, point 13, Snipers. 13-18. Point 14, Snipers.
Richard Lebanese hoping that it was going to drop.
14-18.
14-18, Delhi.
That's top class, isn't it? He anticipated
Side
the
out,
early,
point 19,
saw the court
Jawans.
position, was weak for Jamie Haas. And the second it was up in a flash.
19-14.
I mean, the snap on that backhand overhead
Point 20,
is so
Jawans.
hard. And he makes it look easy. Look at that. Leaps up. I mean, that is 10 out of 10 on difficulty.
20
10 out of 10 on
14.
execution.
Side out,
Good Brazilians
point
there from
15,
Haas and
Snipers.
Schenk just trying to make a stop, and that's what we want to see. Just keep pushing them.
15-20.
Yes, and he knows he missed it.
Point 21,
And the Richard
Jawans.
Lebanese show. I mean,
Point,
goodness
game,
gracious,
match.
What a high level of pickleball he's been playing. And Delhi,
21-15.
not yet. They're still 2-1 ahead. And it's men's doubles now. On the other side, Himansh Mehta
minutes.
getting ready. He'll be in action with Richard Lebanese. And it looks like it's going to be Spencer Lanier and Aiden Schenk. Men's doubles, don't go anywhere.
15 seconds. All right, here we go. Game 4.
What do you know? The Jaipur Jawans
Time
are
in.
fighting on. Courtesy of Captain Richard Livanese Jr. He put up a fantastic
Go ahead.
performance in that mixed doubles. Can he continue this in the men's? Himansh Mehta, Livanese up against Aiden Schenk.
Time in.
and Spencer Lanier
0-0.
representing Delhi. Great hands from Mehta to keep that point alive, but ultimately
Side out. Point.
the length of Lanier.
1. Snipers.
That's what got the job done.
One zero.
Oh, just long.
Side out.
Like he had
Point
that
1.
anticipated
Jawans.
it. Just a little hard to control those reflexes sometimes.
1-1.
Aiden Schenk.
Point 2.
He
Jawans.
just stopped there for a moment. Indecision.
2-1.
A little bit of luck there. Net caught.
Point
Everything
3.
going the way of
Jawans.
Jaipur. I'll tell you, Captain Richard Livanese might just be his day.
3-1.
One catching the back of the line. Oh, goodness.
Point 4. Jawans.
Lift up the energy, says the crowd.
4-1.
Perfect start for Jaipur. Oh, and the quick hands points.
Point 5. Jawans.
Masterful at not going his way today. It's Jaipur with the lead. Trying to
5-1.
force a tiebreaker. There it is. That's
Side
gonna
out.
help the
Point
confidence a little bit
2.
for Aiden Schenk.
Snipers. 2-5.
Good third over
Point
there. from
3.
Spencer Lanier, setting
Snipers.
up the tone of that point.
3-5.
Once again, good hands. Livanese trying to
Point
speed
4.
up first.
Snipers.
What's it going to be? Is he going to
4-5.
Is he going to slow things down, make them think a little bit? He's controlled a lot of the tone. That one not good enough. Wrong choice of shot.
Point
for him.
5.
He knows
Snipers.
it. And look at that. Passionate fans in the stands. Love to see it.
5-5.
Well, he sped up
Point
first.
6.
Spencer Lanier
Snipers.
was ready.
6-5.
6-5 Delhi. Remember, after a horrendous start, they're fighting back. Wow.
.7
Spencer Lanier is up for the
Snipers.
challenge. He's really stepping up over here. Reflexes on point. Lebanese
7-5.
change up his tactic. What was working before, Spencer Lanier has picked it up. Ah, that one too long. Too long.
Side out, .6
Overambitious.
Jawans. Six, 7.
Great reach.
.7 Jawans.
Once again. This is such a menace on the other side.
7-7.
Know exactly where to hit the ball. Great stuff. Himansh Mehta.
.8
accelerating on
Jawans.
that. Lebanese really liking the action.
8-7.
Slim lead for Jaipur. Very aggressive on the third. Oh yes, and once again, Himansh Mehta leaving
Side
it
out,
just a tad
point
high.
8
And
Snipers.
With that extra reach that he has, I mean, very hard to play against. Such a big wingspan.
8-8.
Dead dinks. Lovely Ernie anticipated it. The second he saw
Point
Lebanese
9
take a
Snipers.
drop step back, Lanier was up in a flash. Great Ernie.
9-8.
Seesaw battle continues. Oh, lovely defense. Nice backhand overhead as well. This is top quality pickleball. Oh, goodness.
Point 10 Snipers.
He angled it away, otherwise Richard Lebanese would have been on top of it. Finding themselves on the back foot
10-8.
in that exchange. Lanier's really stepped up. So has Aiden Schenk. He's come alive over here. Ooh, little clash. Back to resetting the point. Bounce on it. Again, Mehta with the
Side
cross.
out, point 9 Jawans.
Forehand drive.
9-10.
Oh my goodness. Spencer
Side out,
Lanier.
point 11. Timeout. Change ends. 11-9. 1 minute.
Brilliant pickleball. At the change of ends, Delhi with a slim lead.
Fifteen seconds. Time in.
Thank you for staying tuned. I don't blame you. This is super exciting. The semi-final action.
11-9.
Delhi versus Jaipur. ATP, well defended.
Side out, point 10, Jawans.
Well, he feels like he could have done
10,
better.
11.
That was a phenomenal point by all four players.
Oh, back-to-back dink
Point
errors
11,
there from
Jawans.
Spencer Lanier looking at that paddle. He'll make that adjustment. Again, with all ties up 11.
11,
Must
11.
win match here for Jaipur. Delhi obviously sitting in the hot seat 2-1. They would not want to see this go to a tiebreaker.
Side out, point 12, Snipers.
Very few errors of the Lebanese pack.
12, 11.
Shank going for the body. Wondered why.
Side out, point 12, Jawans.
So tricky to deal with.
12, 12. Side out, point
Great return
13,
there.
Snipers.
Again, you can see Aiden Shank getting fired up with his teammate.
13, 12.
Edging ahead. Oh, that one's floated a little bit too high.
Point
and
14,
Spencer Lanier
Snipers.
down the line.
Yes, and Lebanese won't be,
14,
so hard
12.
to defend that, especially once the pop-up happens. He's leaning to his right. Ooh, a freebie.
Side out, point 13,
Third,
Jawans.
important third, catching the net tape.
Return points right here.
13, 14.
Oh, big miss there.
Side out, point 15,
There
Snipers.
from Lebanese. You can see the tension just a little
15,
bit warm
13.
here on championship court. Oh, and Himanj, great
Point
work to still
16,
stay in that.
Snipers.
But it is Delhi.
16, 13.
Oh, he went for it.
Point 17,
Just long,
Snipers.
and a timeout now as
Timeout,
Delhi take a
Jawans,
4-point
17,
lead. They're
13,
inching
1 minute.
closer towards the final. Who's it going to be?
Fifteen seconds.
Welcome back, semi-final.
Time
action
in.
here.
17,
Delhi
13.
edging closer to a finals berth.
Great stuff. Aiden Schenk just anticipating that speed up. He
Point.
was ready with his hands up.
18,
And
Snipers.
guess what? He went right back at the body and a 5-point
18,
lead
13.
A Alania rips that one.
19
Heavy
Snipers.
topspin dipping away there from Himansh. And see Captain
19,
Jamie Haas
13.
on screen. She's pumped.
Point 20. So, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you there. Because I'm going to penalize you guys this time, okay?
Yeah,
you
it's
cannot
it's coming out
shout
from
while
the,
these guys are
from
still
the crowd
playing. So,
and, you know, the excitement
right?
there coming in, and
It doesn't matter.
The
Point.
players can control. It's certainly not something the captains can control either, especially if it's coming from the crowd.
Hold on. Scores 19-14, side out.
Enthusiasm sometimes.
And great sportsmanship there shown by the Delhi team. They are giving the ball back to the Jaipur
There we go.
Jawans, knowing that that call did come maybe from the fans of the Delhi team. So great sportsmanship, gentlemen.
14-19.
Incredible scenes.
Point 15.
Silly. Feel like he's playing with the lead. The finish line is
15-19.
2 points away, Delhi. Jaipur has a lot of work to do.
Too good there from Spencer Lanier, directing traffic.
Point 20. Snipers. Trent to 15.
That's finishing in
Point
some
21,
style.
15,
Shank,
Snipers,
Spencer Lanier
game,
getting the job done for the
match.
Delhi Snipers. And they're through to the finals. A tough one, great sportsmanship from Captain Richard Livanese Jr. Yes, he knows that maybe they let one slip away. A really, really good fight at the end. But Delhi just a little too strong when it mattered.
There we see confirmation score. The Delhi Snipers will go through to the championship match with a 3-1 win over the Jaipur Jawans. Their opponent is still being decided on the outside court. We're in a tiebreaker there between Chennai and Kolkata.
You're welcome.
First come to you. You go with whatever. Half a voice, but I'm here. That's okay.
And that was an incredible semi-final, a very tough-fought battle between the two teams, Jaipur Jawans and the Delhi Snipers. But I have the captains with me. Richard, that was a very tough one, especially going 0-2 down. You put up a spirited performance in the mix, but Delhi Snipers, I mean, they're playing some really good ball.
Yeah, they're a credit to them. They're a really balanced team. It makes it, losing my voice a little bit. So it makes it hard if you get down. They're good across the board. we fought hard. I mean, we lost all the matches really close. They were a little too good, and credit to them. Good luck in the finals, and I think we're playing for bronze later, so we're going to regroup and do our best to go get that one. Thank you, everyone, for watching.
Yes, incredible effort from Richard Liverneys Jr., is one of the best players in the world. And to my left, I have the winning captain, Jamie Haas. Now, you guys have been undefeated so far. How does it feel?
It feels really great. First and foremost, I just want to congratulate Richard's team. He's a great captain and a great leader over there, and you can tell he gets his team fired up. So great job this whole tournament, and congrats on mixed doubles. They took the gold. But yeah, to start with my team, I just want to say that we just play with all heart, and I think that comes from our owners, Drish and Krish, so big shout out to those guys. We love them. Our owners are the best, and they support us 100%, and that allows us to play our best, and chemistry goes a long way. So thank you guys, and thank you everyone for watching.
All right, thank you, guys. I'm going to let you go. You're going to have to get ready for the finals, and you're going to have to get ready for the third place playoff. But incredible pickleball, a tough semi-final, but in the end, the Delhi Snipers getting the job done. Tough one, man.
Pleasure.
Yeah. Thank you, Jamie. Great job this whole week.
Don't go anywhere, guys. The action's just heating up. On center court 2, we're going to have the challenge
Okay,
finals.
Mr. Kukuresha,
Again in action.
make the call for the coin toss.
Bengaluru Blazers. And on court number 1, you have the men's 30
It is
doubles finals.
tails.
You have the local boys.
Tails, you have first choice. You have first choice. Serve, receive, choice of end. Receive. Okay. You will be serving. What end would you like to start on? Which end of the court?
Dubai, the Pickleball Open in Dubai, happening on the month of May, 9th to the 11th of May in Dubai. Following that up, we will have more action again in India.
They're serving.
And we will return with the Monsoon Pickleball Championships in the city of Mumbai from the 23rd to the 27th of July, 2025.
Okay. They are going to, they won the toss, but they are going to start serving from this end. Okay.
After the super success of season 1, we are back with season 2 of the Global Sports Pro and Challenger League in the month of December. It's going to happen from the 16th to the 23rd of December 2025. So for everyone out there, start making your Christmas.
All right, here we go. This is the finals of the over 30. Indians in action. Purav Raja, Sahil Kukreja. They're up against world-class opposition. Eric Forsyth, Rob Nunnery. Very, very exciting times in the commentary box here. I'm Somdev Dev Varman. Very happy to be in the company of Sanj Carter. Hello to one and all watching on fan code or on the YouTube fan code if you're outside of India. But thank you once again for watching. I hope you're enjoying the action.
Okay, 15
this is
seconds.
world-class pickleball right here at the Pro Pickleball League.
Game 1, time in, 0-0-2. Side out.
Yeah, good call there from Eric Forsyth, letting that one fly long. We're seeing that being one
0-0-1.
of the most important skills now in pickleball, the ability to get out of the way.
Point.
And, you know, the first things that you will say is that it's a great effort from Purav Raja and Sahil Kukreja to make the finals over here. They beat a lot of pros along the way. And Rob Nunnery, he's seen a lot of Purav Raja in yesterday evening's game as well. They know what to expect. The quick hands. Oh, he's deceptive.
Second server.
But Purav Raja is ready. Oh, there's the finger waggle. That's the signature move of the Raja, along with the quick hands.
Second server. 1-0-2. Side out. 0-1-1.
Yes, well done.
Second server.
Now, just to all our viewers watching, thank you for tuning in, but also just a reminder that this is regular pickleball scoring and not rally scoring like we're seeing in the league. This is the Open 30 and above championship. So regular scoring means you only win points on your serve.
0-1-2.
So could be a long drawn battle here, a lot of tactics involved.
Side out.
Would be not go high to the Eric Forsyth forehand.
Yeah, that's a part of the scouting report.
1-0-1.
Incredibly
Point.
fast hands. Incredibly fast hands. Well, a look over from.
Stare down.
I like
love
that.
it. Love it.
Hey.
Much respect by the two.
He's,
I'm going to call them young gentlemen
2-0-1.
out there. It's the 30 plus, but they're out there having a heap of fun. We can aging backwards, I think, here, Sam.
What a get. Whoa, and it's missed everything. Oh, but
Point.
it's just long. Just long. Sahil Kukreja, very capable pickleball player. He has his roots in cricket. Funny
have
enough,
3.
he opened for Mumbai alongside Rohit Sharma, believe it or not. So a heck of an
The
athlete
score is
himself.
3-0-1.
But in terms of racket sports, hand sports,
3-0-1.
you can see why he's a top athlete, Sahil Kukreja.
Yeah, nice
Point.
craftiness there. Eric Forsyth just finding the backhand there. And just drifting a little long. He saw it, just couldn't quite handle it.
4-0-1.
Oh, great hands
Point.
once again, but again, the experience of Forsyth coming to the forefront. They seem like they're isolating Sahil Kukreja out as of now.
Timeout servers,
And,
5-0-1,
Rob
1
Laundrie
minute.
is just a little uncomfortable. He's taken a little bit of a timeout. Hope he's not too hurt.
Fifteen seconds, remaining timeouts. Servers 0, receivers 1. Time in, 5-0-1.
We see Nunnery back now, just taking a little moment to get his body all sorted. They've had a remarkable week here. A lot of pickleball.
Second server.
It looked like in the change of ends, he was just adjusting his shoe or his socks. Something uncomfortable over there for Nunnery.
5-0-2.
Oh, there he is, finds
Point.
that middle there. Great work. Up the line, down the middle.
6-0-2. Side out.
Well, and the Indians now, they need to string a few good points together. Get on the board over here.
0-6-1. Second server.
Third, maybe one of the more important shots in pickleball.
0-6-2.
Just seem like
Side out.
Just
that's
dragging
just
that one down a little bit there, hey.
Yes, absolutely. A violent lash at it.
Good description. Like I said, just a little more patience there. Just dig into the point. Get his partner Raja into the play. Really trying to phase him out right now.
He
Second
thought he had
server.
it. He didn't. The ATP went for it though. And I think that's the advantage of having a
6-0-2.
6-point cushion is you feel like you can try a few things.
Point.
Sahil Kukreja getting a little isolated on the left side there.
7-0-2. Side out.
All right, can the Indians now find a little bit of momentum? Purav Raja is all about the energy, all about the hands. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve over here. In all black, the Indians.
0-7-1.
Oh, great hands.
Point.
And they're on the board.
It's always that side release, that first one going on the board. And as you said, exceptional hands from both men on that occasion.
1-7-1.
Kitted out identically from shoes to shirt.
That's so wily.
Second server.
That is so smart.
1-7-2.
And hard to do from a quick hands point to suddenly change to a lob. He thought about that one.
Oh, and then it opens
Side
them up
out.
down the middle, Eric Forsyth. Just so unassuming, he just wanders on back.
Seven, 1-1.
Once
Second
again,
server.
going for the ATP now. Do keep in mind, this is an incredibly tough matchup for the Indians because Eric Forsyth and Rob Nunley are marquee
7-1-2.
players, the captains of their teams in the Pro League. Indians have done phenomenally well to
Point.
get to this stage. Beaten quite a few good teams along the way. Over 30 is not easy, but over here, they, at
8-1-2.
least in the early parts of this match, feel like they're getting outplayed. They're going to have to change strategy at some point. The pop-up over there, not going to be working against Rob Nunley. Quality player.
9-1-2. Side out.
Changing
1-9-1.
quite a bit. You do see comebacks in pickleball quite often because of the scoring system. Oh, good
Second
hands,
server.
great hands, quick hands.
1-9-2.
Stare down from Rob Nunley. Oh, he overcooked it.
Side out. Nine, 1-1. Second server. Nine, 1-2.
Oh, great hands.
Side out.
Great hands from Sahil Kukreja. And despite the slow
1-9-1.
start, they feel like they're a little bit more comfortable on court now, the Indians.
Point.
Yeah, they're not playing poorly, and they've been able to side out a number of occasions, but just make it's always a little harder to score
2-9-1.
on that serve with the pressure of the experience. Forsyth and Nunnery. Wow, a little chicken wing there from Rob
Point.
Nunnery, but does not drop in, so point number 3 here.
Yeah, it's really well played by Sahil Kukreja over there. Good
3-9-1.
deception on that backhand put away. Showed him he was going middle. All right,
Point.
one at a time, huh? That's got to do a lot of good for his confidence. He's put in the last
4-9-1.
5-10 minutes or so, the Indians are playing better pickleball.
Dealt with
Second
there by
server.
Nunnery.
Yeah, it's not the right choice of shot. Very tough to defend that one. Purav leaning to his left. And the second Nunnery catches wind of that, he knows exactly where to hit the overhead. Doesn't have to hit it that hard.
4-9-2. Side out.
That's the crucial third. That's the one they're going to have to improve.
9-4-1. Second server. 9-4-2. Side out.
Yeah, nice work getting him on the approach. Very tough to try and make that block as you was
4-9-1.
jumping forward as Eric was on that occasion.
Second server.
Good hands from Purav keeping that one alive. But again, he holds that ball so long and so well, doesn't he?
4-9-2.
No clue where he's going to attack it. Getting caught up, indecision.
Out.
It's almost like the slower that Eric and Rob play, the better they win the point. They start to speed up a little bit too much and bring the reaction time in of the Indian pairing, but the slow game is actually working best at the moment for Nunnery and Forsyth.
Second server.
They've been stuck at 9 for quite a while. They'd like to change that right
9-4-2.
right about now. Nice angle from Kukreja.
Point.
Now 1 point away from taking this opening set.
Yeah, they've been stuck on 9 for quite a while, so it'll be a little bit of a relief off that. 9 onto their first game point here.
Just long indeed.
Side out. Four, 10-1. Second server. 4-10-2.
Good hands.
Patience there, was able to wind them up. And here you see Rob Nunnery really trying to craft that point together.
10-4-1.
Second game point opportunity now. No.
Second server.
Puravaja baiting Rob Nunnery down the line, slapping that one back. He liked it.
10-4-2.
He did. He appreciates a good play, Rob Nunnery. What a great sportsman he is.
Point
and a
game.
little bit of a freebie, and guess
11-4.
what?
Nunnery and
Rob
Forsyth.
and Eric.
Timeout. Change ends. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds.
And welcome back. Thanks for joining us here at the Indian Open. It's finals day, and we had the men's 30-plus doubles championship out on court. Eric Forsyth, Rob Nunnery grabbing game 1. Let's see if the gentleman from India can come
Game
back
2.
and level it up here in game 2.
Time in, 0-0-2. Point. 1-0-2. Point.
Nunnery coming in big through the middle and great backup there from his partner Eric Forsyth.
2-0-2.
I mean,
Side out.
Sanj, correct me if I'm wrong, but could this be one of the better over 30 doubles teams in the world? I mean, you're talking about
0-2-1.
proper pros. You know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah,
over
look,
30
I think the
strong.
game is still pretty young, so I think calling a 30 plus an age group, I think they've been very lucky here, the gentlemen, that they're not playing in men's pro. Normally you see most events 35 is the first iteration of the age group, so the gentlemen count themselves lucky, but having a great run here.
Oh, Kukreja showing us his game there. Oh, what great defensive skills from Forsyth. So much deception in the game of Rob Nunnery.
Oh, you could see Raja sitting on that. He was baiting him. Almost that little shimmy the other side. He had to get funky. He had to give him a go. Keeps him honest.
And what I like about this is they're having a lot of fun. It's intense.
1-2-2.
but they're all having fun out there. Oh, great hands.
Point.
Great hands from Purav Raja keeping that point alive. And once again, Nunnery is the one who overdid it a little bit.
2-2-2.
All level in the second game. Not the
Side
right play.
out.
What is he, 6'4"?
Yeah, and he was already actually
2-2-1.
quite upright, so it was an easy push back there for Eric. I think if Sahil's going to get him on that, he's got to get Eric leaning in a little more.
Oh, great hands. Incredible focus. He's being disciplined now. Oh goodness. These guys are so good at that reset. Top stuff.
Point.
Top stuff, yes. Forsyth saying it was indeed just wide. And I'll tell you what, you have to give props over here to Sahil Kukreja. The other three players, they're all on the Pro Tour. Purav Raja is playing very good level pickleball.
Second server.
Nunnery we know is one of the OGs, so is
2-2-2.
Forsyth. And Kukreja is the
Out
only one
recall.
that doesn't travel, play competitive, but he's holding his own.
Absolutely, and he got 99% of the ball there. It was only one that Purav Raja was able to put a paddle on. So, again, building pressure and showing these guys he's got game.
Point.
Just got out there.
3-2-2.
Oh, and a dive. You gotta love it.
Point.
You have to love a great effort. Sanj, any Aussie would be proud of that. Look at that. He knows it's behind him, but
He nearly made it too. It wasn't that
4-2-2.
far away. So, again,
leaving
just
some
put
skin out there.
That's it. And put that indecision in your opponent to go, man, like, I've got to do more than that. Oh,
Side out.
and he cops his partner in the right buttock there. Let's see a replay of that one. Let's get Rob Nunnery here on the
2-4-1.
screen. Beautiful. There it is.
Second
Going
server.
for the body shot over there.
Yeah, just trying to find that right hip of Forsyth, but he's seen that one come at him too many times.
2-4-2.
Defended very nicely.
The better players, they don't make that mistake of leaning too early.
Side out.
Again over there, Rob Nunnery, the stare down. He's put the, I mean, you know what he loves? He loves a battle.
4-2-1.
And he loves beating Purav Raja at his own game. Doesn't happen often. Raja got the better of Nunnery yesterday in the league match, but in this final, Nunnery's been all over
Point.
it, and as has Forsyth. Extending their lead now.
Five, 2-1. Second server.
Lob not good enough. Again.
5-2-2.
Good overhead from Sahil Kukreja. Oh, he went for it.
Side
Did he
out.
miss it? Swing and a miss, but it worked. Again, quick hands battle. Purav Raja engaging in that happily. And getting on top of that rally.
Here we go.
A lot of discussions
2,
over here.
5,
and,
1.
understandably, they need to change something around.
Second server.
Net there. Rare at the net there by Sale. He's been so consistent.
2-5-2.
Really wonder, is it the pressure? Great point.
Point.
By all four players. Great point.
Yeah, very impressive.
3. Hold
Kukreja
on.
really looking to be super
3, 5,
aggressive
2.
when he has the opportunity. He doesn't have many. Ooh,
Side
missing
out.
the third over there.
5-3-1.
Oh, catching the back of the line over there.
Second server.
Oh, Eric had the ball he wanted. Didn't quite finish it off.
5-3-2.
5-3.
Side out.
They're going to have an opportunity again. Raja and Kukreja.
3-5-1.
Just down 2 now.
Second server.
And his eyes lit up. He's ready for it. And I've seen him make plenty of those before. Just a little bit of a misfire over there.
3-5-2.
I do like the aggression though, because they do need to change something up.
Side out.
Fine margins, isn't it, between especially when you're playing good players, they make the court seem very small, and this is across all sports.
5-3-1. Point.
We're starting to see the point shorten up a little bit now since that
6-3-1.
about that 3-point mark. You saw there was very invested in long rallies.
Oh, wow.
Point.
Oh, wow. How long did he hold that?
Too long. I mean, he still managed to pull the trigger. A little Rob Nunley, a late roll flick right down the guts.
Oh, look at that. Held that forever. Sent his opponents every which direction and then rolled it up
Timeout
the middle.
receivers, 7-3-1.
Wise
1
timeout.
minute.
Raja, Kukreja need to find some answers to tough questions.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receivers 0, servers 1. Time in. 7-3-1.
Unbelievable ability to reset from tough situations, Eric Forsyth. Unbelievable. The defensive skills are just astonishing.
Second server.
Patience paying off.
Yeah, great work, and they got a little bit of coaching advice there on the bench, and that's just maybe give them that little edge they need.
7-3-2.
But still got a fair bit of work to do. 3-7 down.
It's one-way traffic, but oh.
Point.
Well, Murphy's Law seems to be working against the Indians.
8-3-2. Point.
Long over there once again, and now Rob Nunry, Eric Forsyth, just a couple points away.
9-3-2.
Wow.
Point.
Take a bow, everyone. Those are some quick hands if you've ever seen any. Not a whole lot Kukreja did wrong over there, but Forsyth moving forward.
10-3-2.
Match points here for the championship.
Side
They'll
out.
have to wait a little longer. We love to see that effort. They have been outplayed in a sense, but they're putting up a fight.
Oh, absolutely. They've had to make Eric Forsyth and Rob Nunnery to play big, not giving them too many free points. And
second server.
Eric being big right there.
A little bit more work to do here.
Point.
Oh, yep, he called it good. Off the net tape, over the racket, over the paddle of Forsyth.
4-10-2.
Pulled one back.
Side out.
Yeah, quick counter there from Eric Forsyth. Quick side out for the guys. Now with multiple match points.
10-4-1. Second server.
I like to see that. They're fighting on, giving themselves a chance.
10-4-2.
Giving themselves a look. What an exchange! What an exchange! And ultimately, the experienced pairing Eric Forsyth and Rob Nunnery are the over 30 doubles champions here at the Indian Open. All right, an exciting men's doubles over 30, and with me I have the winners and the runners-up. I'm going to start with the runners-up. Commiserations, Purav, commiserations, Sahil, but a valiant effort, a great tournament overall. Sahil, your thoughts on, first of all, partnering Purav?
Oh, it's great to partner Purav. I always say this, I'm only good because of him. And that's honest, though. But these guys played too good. Eric and Rob, they were really good today. It was a great tournament, good fun. Thanks, Purav, again.
And Purav, there's 3 pros on the court over here. Can you give props to our boy over here, Sahil, for really stepping up when it counted? Yes, today they might have been a little bit too good, but how good has Sahil been the whole week?
No, unbelievable, and he's the reason that I am in pickleball today. I mean, he got me to wherever we are, and, you know, honestly, it's credit to him because until about 12 hours ago, he wasn't going to be here. So it's great credit that, you know, he's here and that we get to play because he's got, you know, 1,000 different things going on. So it's really nice for him to show up and to support all of us in Indian pickleball. I mean, this guy's the OG, so credit for that. And if I was to lose to 2 guys in this tournament, I would have lost to these 2 guys, so they deserve it. And Eric and Rob, well done, man.
Incredible stuff. And Eric, coming to you now, I mean, what an exciting time, pickleball in India, the way it's growing. I mean, you're a big part of it as well. Congratulations in your doubles, first of all, but your thoughts on how the sport is really growing in India?
You know, I think it's booming here, and it's every time I come back, there's more and more competitors, and these guys are great. I played them once before, and they got the better of me, so it felt good to get this one today, but they're excellent competitors, and it was a good time.
And Rob, you're an absolute OG of the sport, I know. And how inspiring is it? Because you've seen the boom in America, and you're now starting to see something, because this is not your first time. You've been here a few times. How do you like the growth, the evolution of the sport?
Yeah, to see the first time I came to India, Purov was actually one of the first guys that I hit with. And they're like, no, he's a good doubles tennis player, but he doesn't play pickleball. So like I'm dinking with him. I start doing some of my speed ups, like thinking I'm going to catch him. He's just like, well, he looks so bored, just like blocking everything back. Like, oh, he's like, is this good? I'm like, Jesus, if this guy actually plays, he's going to be so ridiculously good. And, you know, look, 2 years later, and this guy's out here competing for gold medals. So really, really cool to see. And he's a great ambassador. Both of you guys are great ambassadors for Indian pickleball. And it's really cool to see where it's going and where it's come and where it's going. So thanks.
Incredible stuff. There you have it from our champions, proud champions of the over 30, the pros, Eric Forsyth and Rob Nundry. Commiserations once again to Purav Raja and Sahil. But a lot more pickleball action coming your way. Do stay tuned.
It just keeps like, something, no, it's not.
Test, 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 test. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Fiend, 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 fiend. Let's come in and talk here for a quick second. Who wants to come up here?
I'll give you the cue for the toss.
Mhm.
I'll just give you the thumbs up.
Okay.
I request 2 players that side.
Team over here.
All right, here we go. The men's doubles final,
he's
the
gonna
Pro
let me know when
Pickleball
to toss,
League.
but
Drake
I'll
Palm,
give you a
Ronan
briefing.
Cameron, Spencer Lanier, Aiden Shank. It's an all-American affair.
Yeah.
World-class players, some of the best in the world.
Guys,
and calling you
give
through
me a
this
hand
match.
signal or verbal out, letting me know that the ball is out. Okay. If you dispute,
Yes, world-class players at the Indian Open here.
If you dispute your opponent's
Byron
call, you can
Fresso
appeal to me. If I
taking
see
charge
it
of the
clearly, I'll
proceedings.
rule on it. If I do not, the call
Happy
will
to be calling
stand.
this match
Fair
with
enough?
you.
You know what you're responsible
Somdev
for: sideline,
Devarman
baseline,
alongside
center line. I've got non-volley zone line for football.
Sanj Carter. Thank you, Sanj.
Any questions for me?
Yeah, as you see
Okay,
the toss
this is
just
best
being done
2 out of
now
3,
by referee
3-11.
Byron. And as I
First
said,
two
thank you all the
games,
global
win by
sports
1.
fans joining us
Should we
here
go to
at the
third
Indian
game,
Open
win by 2?
here in
Fair
Mumbai.
enough? Okay. Spencer, tallest guy in the crowd. Tails. It's tails it is. What side? Serve, receive, or defer?
Linear and Shank here winning the toss, just deciding what they're going to do. Again, exceptional conditions, so there's no sun, no wind. Here, this beautiful arena here at
Okay,
Nesco
they'll start on
Arena.
this side. We'd like to
Global
serve or
Sports
receive.
have put on an absolute delight here on Championship Court on Championship
receive, you
Sunday.
have the
But
serve
some who
also,
are
okay?
going to be the men's
So this
doubles
toss was
champions.
won by
That's what we will
Spencer
wait and
Lanier.
find out. Exciting times
And
here in Mumbai.
Aiden? Did I say that correctly?
It really is. We've
Aiden.
watched some fantastic action already so far in the women's singles. Roos van Rijk, she got the better of the legend Kaupe in a tough 4-3 game battle. Somehow got through that one. And guess what we just saw in the Challenger League? Roos van Rijk once again a winner.
And they
she's the
choose to
no, she's not.
side.
She's in the
The
finals. I'm sorry, but Chennai, the team winner, and the captain Rodrigo Reyes leading Chennai to a win over there as well. Now, wow.
Yeah.
Lot of chances for Chennai to take a sweep here.
I know, it absolutely looks like, they've got a great final against Delhi, so we'll see what happens. That's a little bit later on in the broadcast, but we'll...
Who's
kick
your
it off
starting
back
server,
here.
Spencer?
We've got men's doubles action.
You are?
Pro. Now these gentlemen are battling out not just the title,
Who's your
not just the
starting server?
trophy, but $5,500 USD. The winning team will take home, so they're not just playing for pride out here, Som. They are playing for some sweet, sweet cash.
Wow, did you say 5,500 USD? Did I hear that correctly?
That is correct. So if you haven't started playing pickleball out there yet and you want to be a pro athlete earning some sweet, sweet
All right.
dollars, you want to get
Gentlemen,
into this
we get ready
sport.
to start now.
Head down to Global Sports, check out their webpage. There's a lot of places around
Serving from my
India
right
where you
will
can
be
go and
Spencer
play
Lanier.
this great game, and who knows, maybe you'll be here next year with these pros. But here it is. Spencer Lanier.
Game 1.
Bringing us in to
Time
start
in.
this one, men's pro final.
0-0-2. Point.
Now, viewers, we are playing best 2 of 3 here, traditional scoring, so you will see players having to win on the
1-0-2.
serve, unlike the team event. And first to 11.
No, that's quality.
Side out.
High quality from Ronan Cameron. Cameron sporting the blue. Drake
0-1-1.
Paul now serving in white to Aiden Schenk.
Second server. 0-1-2. Side out.
He was close. that's the crazy part.
1-0-1.
Serious wheels.
Point. Two 0-1. Second server. 2-0-2.
Testing out the patience. Mental battle over here. Oh, he changed it up, but Drake Paul was ready.
Side out.
Man, it's such a mental battle, this patience battle, the dinking. Because there's so many different
0-2-1.
There's a dead dink, there's a heavy dink, there's a roller. And of course, the deceptive one where you then speed up. Oh, he went for that Ernie. Mistimed it a little bit.
Yeah, I like that pressure though that he's putting on there early, just creating a little bit of
1-2-1.
hesitation for the other team. Oh, that net just getting in his way. But again, Ronan Cameron doing just a great job there on that drop,
2-2-1.
making sure he's having to absolutely use every inch of that wingspan.
Once again, you
Second
take a look
server.
at the 4 players on the court over here in this Indian Open final. They're all so very
2-2-2.
different. So, what kind of player is successful in pickleball? The answer, well, size doesn't matter that much. Oh, although,
Side
wow,
out.
how high up did he get there? Jeez.
Have a look at
Look
this
at
replay
that.
here. And creates that crazy angle.
2-2-1.
Being tall helps, but when you're smaller, you can have the quicker hands, quicker foot speed, and you can be just as successful because it's not serve dominated.
There it
Quick
is.
hands battle going through the big man.
Point.
Spencer Lanier ready.
That's where you probably see a bit of a difference, Simon. I know you come from the world of elite tennis, and you see generally the big guys really starting to dominate, and they just don't have that same in here in pickleball. It really does allow athletes of all different shape and size come in, especially if they've got crafty hands. As we see there
Second
from all
server.
4 gentlemen.
Fast hands and a high IQ. A lot of people have compared this to chess in a way. It's physical chess. Who's going to
3-2-2.
blink first? Who's going to make the first move? Who's going to fall for the bait? Who's going to make the unforced error? That's what this game is all about. Just measuring each other out here.
Side out.
Yeah, I like that ball there from Ronan Cameron, just on the inside. So taking the angles away from
2-3-1.
Schenk there on that occasion.
Second server.
3-2 at the moment. Not really much in this one. They're really just feeling each other out.
They
and
really are. Early times, and everyone's just testing each other's skills.
2-3-2.
Yeah, I spoke to a few
Big
of the
final.
few of the fans out there and players that know these gentlemen really well, and they said it's probably going to go all the way.
Does have 3 games written all over it. Oh, he rose up there. Unbelievable display of skill. Quick hands, athleticism.
Oh, unlucky
Point.
there for Linear. Doesn't quite drop in on that baseline.
3-3-2.
Oh, unlucky
Point.
there.
Anticipating that speed up, he was there. But,
4-3-2.
Very impressive from Ronan Cameron. He's forcing the issue. He's clearly forcing the issue. And
they-
that's where you see the importance of those mental dinking battles that happened earlier on.
5-3-2.
Can they get in the heads of their opponents despite being world class? It can happen in any sport. We've seen it.
You
Side
see,
out.
Yeah, they're just getting caught a little bit trying to unwind the stack there, trying to get Spencer across to the right, but they get a lucky break on that occasion.
3-5-1.
Great poach. Great poach.
Point.
And, good planning from them as well. Now keep in mind, Aiden Schenk and Spencer Lanier, one of the things that they're doing is they're not sticking to the
4-5-1.
right or the left, which is traditionally what a lot of players will do. Changing it up. Over here you see Drake Paul is predominantly on the right.
Oh, lovely in a middle roll there, just
Point.
getting that nice lean in. He missed a couple of those early, but Spencer Lanier making them pay on that occasion. So you see here
5-5-1.
that stack again, so you'll see Spence getting across to the left nice and early. It's where he wants to be, where he does his damage.
Wow.
Cameron
Point.
strikes first, but it is all
Talk
Aiden
about-
Schenk.
Talk about keeping his racket up and ready. Goodness. Anticipating the attack. When he gets it back
6-5-1.
that fast, it's almost impossible to reflex it once you've already committed to one. There you go, Drake Palm once again meandering over to where he's comfortable, the right court. Oh, ATP defended. Wow.
Point.
Yeah, and it's a crazy shot now. The ATP, even sort of 6 or 8 months ago, that used to be an absolute dead winner, and now it's almost the ATP defense becomes the attacking shot. And well picked up there from Spencer Lanier, saw it early, and then they were able to come over and cover that one
7-5-1.
quite well. 7-5 lead here. Oh, wrong footing, Aiden Schenk. Very good,
Second
Ronan
server.
Cameron.
That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. We've seen so many
7-5-2.
different things, and that's something we don't see very often. A firm one.
Side out.
Into, wrong footing him. Behind him.
Excuse me, guys.
Rare miss of a serve.
5-7-1.
Oh, great work there. Spencer
Second
Lanier
server.
getting up and over that one on the backhand.
I mean, the defensive gods have definitely blessed this man, Aiden Schenk. Oh, skills. I mean, it's hard to
5-7-2.
teach. Instinctively, he's very good at it, but it's really otherworldly.
Point.
That ball getting a piece of the net and a big piece of Spencer there.
6-7-2. Side out.
Yeah, you watch there, Aiden Shank is that really loose wrist, but his ability to manipulate that paddle and create deadly angles on that ball. Really rolling it away, very unique. And working to great effect right now.
7-6-1. Point.
That's what that kind of pressure does. You see there the error from Rona Cameron. He's been so solid so far, but Shank just starting to get on top a little and just creates that hesitation. We see them out to an 8-6 lead.
8-6-1.
You just get that
Point.
feeling that those mental
Timeout,
battles
receiver,
at the start
9-6-1,
of
1
this,
minute.
encounter are now paying dividends for Aiden Shank and Spencer Lanier. And guess what? Ronan Cameron decided a timeout is the best thing.
And then right now. Fifteen seconds.
It's men's doubles action here at the Global Sports Indian Open. We're in the championship match and we have Spencer Lanier and Aiden Shank with a nice 9-6 lead currently
Receiver,
in game
you've
one,
got
but are
0
being
timeout.
challenged.
Server, you've got 1 timeout.
Oh, that's an understatement. Very little
Time
to
in.
separate these two. Don't let the score
9-6-1.
deceive you. Hmm. Who's making that move? I expect Ronan and Drake to be disciplined. Much bigger risk for them. And there you go. Patience
Point.
paying off. Spencer Lanier has been brilliant.
Yeah, had a bit of a half look about 20 shots into that rally, decided not to pull the trigger. Stay disciplined, as you said. Waited for that right one just to pop up enough for him. That'll bring up point number 10. And there it is.
Point.
Game one goes away. Spencer Lanier and Aiden Shank.
Timeout, change ends, 2 minutes.
We'll take a moment and we'll join you back with game two action.
15 seconds. Game 2.
Welcome back here to the Global Sports Indian Open Championship Sunday. We had the men's doubles action.
Time in.
Pro Division.
0-0-2.
Let's see. Spencer Lanier, Aiden Schenk taking game 1. Oh, they have an opportunity there too. Ronnie Cameron counting himself a little lucky there.
1-0-2.
Defense there. Neutralizes that. We're back to the kitchen.
Constant
Side
attack.
out.
Constant attack. I mean, that was a really good change up from Drake Palm. The lob, the flick lob. The second one, though, that's the one that got them in trouble.
0-1-1.
Has to be perfect. Margins are small.
Good try there from Jack Cameron,
Point.
but got caught out a little. They tried to unwind that stack and got a little bit off balance.
1-1-1.
One apiece.
Those hands are so fast from the big man. That's a joke. That's an absolute joke. It's so good, it's a scandal. I mean, isn't Ronan supposed to be winning some of those quick hands points?
He's doing such a good
2-1-1.
job. But just the height there of Spencer Lanier just means that once that ball starts climbing, he actually can stay over that ball, getting it down a lot lower than most other players. But there's
Second
the one
server.
Ronan needs at his kneecaps. Much harder for the tall man.
2-1-2. Side out. One, 2-1.
Once again.
Second
That's
server.
the third lob from Drake Palm. He's not been successful with that shot, but he's
1,
just
2, 2.
trying to gain court position time and time again. Aiden Schenk is just a fantastic athlete. Very hard to get over.
Oh, very
Side
good.
out.
Cameron knew where he was going then too, but just got caught on his shoelaces.
2-1-1. Second server. 2-1-2. Side out.
Big swing there. Aiden Schenk, and let's have a look at the paddle. A little bit of a re-swing on that.
One, 2-1. Point.
There you go, points on the board
2-2-1.
for Cameron and Drake.
Point. Three, 2, 1. point. Timeout. Receivers 4-1, 1 minute.
And we're taking a little bit time out over here. Drake and Ronan ahead in the second game. And when we return, we're going to get some insights from another pro sitting right next to us here in the commentary box. Purav Raja is going to join us, ladies and gents. Don't go anywhere. And here we go. Oh, great stuff. Great point. And joining me in the commentary box, like I promised, Purav Raja. Welcome. Tough one in the 30 plus, but what do you see here? What's going on?
Yeah, thanks, Som. Always a pleasure to be with you guys, and congratulations for all the work you've been doing this week in pickleball. It's great to see you guys doing such a great job in the commentary box. I honestly think that this is a change of tactics by Drake and Ronan. They're trying to play a little more central. I think the Aiden backhand's troubling them much more. That's not a miss you can do at the top level, though.
Hey, there we are. Hello, hello. Ooh, that's an unforced error.
Second server.
Haven't seen many of those from Spencer.
No, he's been incredibly consistent here, and it's what can happen. You get a timeout, and sometimes the mind can wander a little. Ah, that's a good one to ease the confidence back in.
There we go. Look at that. The three Musketeers. Hello from the comm box. Hope you guys are enjoying this pickleball action.
4-4-2.
Thanks for watching on Fancode, or if you're watching from outside the country on the YouTube Fancode channel.
Point.
World-class pickleball right here in India. Very, very exciting.
That's it. Back-to-back points here from Aiden and Spencer.
5-4-2.
Now sees them back in the lead. 5-4.
Side
A
out.
little casual there on that one. Just got it quite deep there, Ronan, and just created a little bit too much pressure.
4-5-1.
You're right, Purav. They are keeping it central.
Gonna be here for days. Such an important part of the match because you kind of feel that tactically the teams are figuring out who's going to get the upper hand in this match. And just at that moment, I think Spencer and Aiden seem to have the upper hand. Just when you think
4-5-2.
Just when you think that Ronan and Drake are going to get into it, Spencer and Aiden somehow come up with the drive or the dink or the drop that just so much cat and mouse going on. I think Spencer's missed a few dinks last game.
Good hands, kept it alive.
Oh, Ronan Cameron thought that was
Side
coming
out.
at his head. Unfortunately, ducks and it rolls into that back corner.
Guessing a timeout soon for Ronan and Drake coming up. That's the speed up. I think Ronan's got to be ready for that. I think that's the one he's got to be ready for. That's the one Spencer loves to hit, and it was slow enough where Ronan could have got on top of it.
Nicely done.
Second server.
Those can be hard sometimes. You don't have a whole lot of pace. You don't want
5,
the ball
4,
to
2.
drop. Leaning forward. Points on serve, so important. Oh goodness. What a reset. Just make those quick hand battles look so routine, so often. Ah, that one just wide
Point.
indeed. I mean, you can feel the tension over here. There's
6-4-2.
so little separating
Sorry,
these
hold
two
on.
teams.
Sorry, my
and
bad.
right now, it's just a mental battle that Spencer
6-4-2.
and Aiden seem to be winning. Winning those long points on their serve. The other team are not. Oh, lovely body shot and a recovery there from Ronan.
Oh, and he gets one. Drake Palm
Side out.
sneaks it down the line. He's very happy with that one, and you probably don't appreciate these everyone watching back home how athletic these guys are to hit the ball softly and to be able to keep that body positioning to consistently hit that ball soft.
4, 6,
how
1.
athletic they have to be.
Tell me about it. I've spent the last 3 days moving my hips trying to get the ball back on these guys. Just trying to keep the ball as consistent as possible, and they're so deceiving as well. People don't realize how deceiving this shot is of Aiden's or any of these guys, really. Spencer's. I mean, you don't know where he's going with this thing. Suddenly he's going middle, and Aiden with that shot can go 3 different places.
Back to back there from Ronan.
It looks very easy watching at home. It's extremely difficult. What they do is extremely difficult.
5,
I mean,
6,
it's a game
1.
of inches. I try to just keep the rally going with them as long as possible. They've confused me about 1,000,000 times already in their different disguises on every shot, and each one has something different to offer.
Absolutely. Well, I commentated your 30-plus final, and those rallies went insane. There was so many balls played every single time, just like we're seeing again. It's each team just trying to create the upper hand, waiting for that opportunity to strike.
Caught
Second
moving
server.
backwards over there, Drake Farm. Well, his defensive skills generally are
5,
10
6,
out of
2.
10. They really are.
And Som, it's very different because in tennis, people will watch this and say, well, why don't they just speed up? Why don't they just hit the ball as hard as they can and win the point? They don't. Wow.
Point.
They don't realize you can't speed up. The person who speeds up often loses the point. And that's the important lesson to drive home. A lot of us tennis players come in here trying to hit the ball as hard as we can, thinking we're just going to
6, 6,
dominate
2.
this plastic ball. Well, guess what? You're not.
Well, and that's the thing, Purav. A lot of times, you're the one who's been teaching. Oh, there we go. Quick hand exchange there.
Point.
Once again, Drake and Ronan winning another point on their serve. And a crucial turnaround over here because they were stuck at 4 for a very long time. Momentum now on their side.
7-6-2.
But Purav, you're the one who was telling me about the importance of the third, the importance of the fifth, the importance of discipline in the sport.
Oh, great
Side
reactions there off the net. Aiden Schenk gets the ball back and just breaks that little run there for Drake and Ronan.
6-7-1. Point.
Yeah, the importance of discipline is just huge. If you see the number of points you win off drives, it's so little. Tactically,
7-7-1.
Ronan and Drake have been so good in the second set as compared to the first set. I feel like they now deserve to be in this match at 7-0. In the first set, I thought, Spencer and Aiden would run away with it quite easily. But things have changed so fast just because they've changed their tactics so much. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Ronan Cameron doing all the work there on defense, but unfortunately his partner couldn't finish it off.
That's incredible stuff, and that hurt him a lot more than it hurt Ronan.
You're 8.
They're now smelling victory, maybe.
8-7-1.
All right, now
Point.
they certainly are 2 points away from the men's doubles championship at the Indian Open.
9-7-1.
Yeah, this is a great return position there. You saw Cameron trying to get over to the left. Good vision. Too good in that occasion.
Second server.
They've got to make one more stop here. More side out to give it a chance to get back into this.
9-7-2.
Wow, that's huge.
Point.
It's a shake and bake.
What a phenomenal move.
Timeout receiver.
Take a look at this
10-7-2. 1 minute.
Cross all the way over. And yes, as predicted, a timeout. But guess what? Match points now for Aiden Schenk and Spencer Lanier.
Fifteen seconds. Gentlemen, 15 seconds. Let's go. Gentlemen, 15 seconds. Receiver, you've got 0 timeouts. Server, you've got 0 timeouts. Time in. 10-7.
Here we go. Championship point.
Oh, incredible save considering the circumstances.
Reset there from Drake.
Lanier being patient once again. Oh!
Oh, it's still going.
To be that steady in a time that is this tense is a skill in its own. Wow, great lob. Unbelievable point.
It didn't
Side
work the
out.
first 2 times, but it worked the third, right when it mattered, Simon. Well done, that's brave.
7-10.
They have chances now to move up in the scoreboard on their serve.
Ronan strikes. Point number 8. Woo.
And Purav, how do you see this?
I see this as Spencer getting a
8-10-1.
little bit nervous. And it's a tough sport. Spencer can get nervous, I think. They've been so hot recently, Aiden and Spencer, that it's just a
Point.
matter of time, and they feel like this is just the line they want to cross over.
A little eager now, and you were saying that oftentimes the person who speeds up first is the one who loses the
9-10-1.
point. Case in point right there. 1 point from drawing level. Well done. He's caught him in that corner,
server.
in the left court, quite a few times. Knows that Ronan's leaning to his right.
9-10-2.
9-10-2 now. Yes.
Yeah, that angle is too good
Side
there.
out.
Pounded down with authority. And now, match points.
And the reason why Aiden's being a little bit louder is making Spencer believe that this is the moment that we're
10-9-1.
going to win this match. And that little bit of energy could help Spencer right here. He's played great all match, but this is the moment it matters.
Once again, choosing to speed up, but
Second
this time
server.
going to the forehand. Ronan ready.
It's just antsy. It looks all like rushed. He wants to finish this match. He has to be ready to stay here all day if he wants to get this job done.
That's what's got them there to the first place. He's been so disciplined all match.
And the Scorpion gets it done.
Oh, there we
Aiden
go.
Schenk,
11-9.
Spencer
to Mr.
Lanier
Lanier and Shank.
are the doubles champions at the Indian Open. Tough one there for Ronan Cameron and Drake Palm. They played their hearts out. But ultimately, Lanier and Schenk, the best team at the Indian Open, the best team this week. They're the winners, they're the champions, and they're taking home 5,500 large US dollars. What an incredible effort from these two young gentlemen.
Just initial here for me. Hey, welcome.
But it's not a PMI. But it's not a PMI. Or it is?
Two players that side. Which way? You go that side. Face this way? Yeah, this way and go that side. On the other side. Yeah. Oh, thanks. commentator, you know?
I'm not really.
Yeah,
I try my best.
Try your best. Hey.
Aiden?
Aiden.
You ready?
Yeah, coming to you. Interview. Your paddle, get your paddle.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your Indian Open men's doubles finalists. What a match we saw. A round of applause for these guys. Drake, Palm, Ronan, thank you so much for coming to India. Commiserations on your loss, but incredible match. A great festival for us to watch, a great Indian Open. Thank you so much for coming to Mumbai. And Ronan, first to you, tough match, but how's your experience in Mumbai and a little bit about this tournament?
So far, so good. First, I want to say thanks to Global Sports. We had a great event, great venue, and it was just a great 2 weeks I had here. I can't complain. First time in India, and I'll definitely be coming back.
Yeah, Drake, a little bit about that match. You almost had it in that second set. You were so close, and you seemed to cause a little bit of trouble to Spencer and Aiden. Spencer seemed a little bit more tight. Aiden seemed a little bit, in your soup, but that lob was really good. You were there, but, these things happen in pickleball, and, Indian Open was really happy to have you here, and, thank you so much for coming. And I think a little bit about the tournament, a little bit about this place, and a little bit about yourself.
Big shout out to Luz, my sponsor, first of all. My voice is a little gone from yelling at the team matches. Big congratulations to these guys. They played really good all week. They're in the same team in the team events. They're playing amazing. They're in the finals. It was a tough match. These guys played amazing. Spencer's freaking long. Aiden's rolls are insane. I don't know why I lobbed that last one, but it worked out somehow. And good luck to these guys in the finals. Mumbai's been great. Global Sports has been amazing to us. We've been treated really well as players and as people. And, good luck to you guys in the finals today.
Thanks so much, Drake. Thanks so much, Ronan. It was a really good match. It's really good for India to watch all this. I mean, Spencer and Aiden, you're just lucky that you didn't play me today. And, but you seem to be on a roll, and there's not many people that can stop you right now. I think, Spencer, a remarkable effort. I mean, you just seem to be on fire. Something clicks. Do you just not believe you can lose anymore?
Yeah, I think I lost my paddle yesterday, so this was a completely different paddle I was using. But we've been winning with the team thing, so going into the Indian Open, just confidence is high. So, we played well. Aiden's on the left. He's just rolling insane. I'm just sticking my hand into the kitchen, just trying to get balls. So it was fun.
Yeah, the problem is you're very close to the net when you're in the kitchen. That's the issue for all of us that we face. And, you've done an incredible job. I think, you were the team to beat this tournament. It's not easy to come in with that pressure. And Aiden, those tomahawks, those scorpions, whatever you call that stuff, man, it's scary to watch. And it was incredible to see you in full flow. And your thoughts on this tournament, your thoughts on the overall week. And, you proved to everyone that you're the best player here.
Thank you. Oh my God, this tournament has been amazing. My first time in Mumbai. I've actually never really been out of the United States, so for my first time here, it's been unbelievable. Like, everybody that runs this tournament just does such a good job. The venue is amazing. I mean, these courts are amazing. The DJ is incredible up there. So it's just been such a cool experience. And the fact that we can come here and play the Indian Open and also play the Global Sports team event is just like such a unique experience. I mean, we've been on the court from 7 a.m. to like 9 p.m. almost every day this week, just grinding with our teams and getting through the draws. And it's just been so much fun. And shout out to this guy for carrying me in that last match. He probably hit most of the balls, and he was just a machine, dude. He doesn't miss. So, I mean, it'd be nice if I was 6'5" too, but he uses his reach really well, and he's super fun to play with. He's got great energy on the court. And then these two are incredible players. Like, I've played with both of them. Drake over here is probably like 2 hours away from where I live in the United States, so we play quite a bit. And Ronan I've known for the last couple years, and they're both ballers. Like, they both got great shots, and they cruised to the finals as well. So I knew it was going to be a tough match, but I'm glad we managed to come through and get it done. So thank you guys for watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for your Indian Open 2025 men's doubles champion, Spencer Lanier, Aiden Sheng. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. See you around for more action.
With the third place playoff, the broadcast player of the Global Sports Pro Pickleball League, it's going to be the
Here we go. It is day 6 and bronze medal match over here. Jaipur Jawans versus Kolkata Kings. Live from Mumbai. These two teams have been through a lot and played a lot of matches, a lot of pickleball in the last 1 week. And here we go. Mark Taylor over here. Richard Lebanese on one side. George Wall on the other side. Both of these guys are the captains of the Kolkata Kings and the Jaipur Jawans. Here we go.
It is a head. Richard, what would you like to do?
The Jaipur Jawans winning the toss over there.
Good call. Men's singles, and you want to serve, receive, or pick an end?
They will start with the men's singles over here. All the players, all the crowd are ready,
All right,
cheering.
they're serving. Which end would you like?
From all around the world.
Start there.
Watching
okay.
on Fan Code.
Best luck, gentlemen. We go in 1 minute.
YouTube channel.
Have the lights,
this is
please.
Himansh Mehta on the screen right here. I mean, he has been really instrumental for the Jaipur Jawans so far. It's warm-up time. Jaipur Jawans versus Kolkata Kings. This is the 3rd place and the 4th place match. The bronze medal match, if you put it in other words.
All right, gentlemen. Kolkata, you ready to go?
It's time to start proceedings over here.
Jaipur, you ready to go?
Match between Jaipur
Thank
Jawans
you.
and Kolkata
All right.
Kings. Mark
Best of
Taylor
luck.
is the
Time
referee,
in.
Himansh Mehta
0-0.
on one side. Alvarez on the other.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 1.
Medina Alvarez doing so well in his singles. Getting that win
1-0.
every single time he steps onto the court.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 1.
Prove his medal once more over here against the Jaipur Jawans.
1-1.
The lead card
Point
again.
to Kolkata. Kolkata to 2.
How impressive has Himansh Mehta been?
2-1.
Especially yesterday. The reason the Jaipur Jawans are here, one of the primary reasons I met him, I even told him this, you were the MVP of that particular match.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 3.
You just have to appreciate the
Ball was
mentality
good.
of Himansh, alongside, of course, Richard Lebanese.
3-1.
Class.
A really good return.
Point to
Stepped it up
Jaipur.
with the
Jaipur to 2.
cross-court volley over there. Himansh Mehta getting behind Alvarez. Joining me on the
2-3.
commentary is Somdev Devarman, and this is Vimal Raj Jayachandran over here.
Point to Jaipur.
Oh my
Jaipur to
goodness,
3.
is that Novak Djokovic on court? Goodness gracious, what a beautiful pass.
3-3.
The acceleration and the dip on that forehand was an absolute joke. Thank you, Vimal. Pleasure to be here. Commentating on world-class
Point to Jaipur.
pickleball. I mean,
Jaipur to
Himansh
4.
Mehta, wow. That's some high level from him.
I'm still waiting to see a
4-3.
Somdev Devarman on court though. Not yet happened so far.
Closer and closer every minute. Oh, wow.
Point to Jaipur.
Little bit
Jaipur
of luck
to
going
5.
his way too. Unfortunate there. He played a good point, set it up well.
5-3.
Has gotten the better of many great players.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 4.
That was wide from Himansh Mehta, the forehand cross court. But tried to get that angle, but couldn't.
4-5.
4-5.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 5.
Medina Alvarez. The single backhand of single-hand backhand.
5-5.
is like so good. Close to guard. That's how he
Point to Kolkata.
this
Kolkata
week
to 6.
for himself, for the Kolkata Kings as well.
6-5.
I tell you, that's one of
Point
the
to
biggest
Jaipur.
strengths of
Jaipur to 6.
Himansh Mehta is that he's got a really fast swing on his racket. 6 inches before the ball, 6 inches after the ball. That's where all the action happens. That's scandalous.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 7.
Oh my goodness. Just as I said it too. Inside out. We've seen inside in. We've seen cross courts.
7-6.
This guy can do anything with the forehand.
Point to
Out
Kolkata.
of position
Kolkata
on
to
the last
7.
shot, but a good quality of singles we've been seeing all week over here at the Indian Open 2025 and the Pro Pickleball League and the
7-7.
Challenger Pickleball League as well. A 7-all over here. Whoa,
Point to
what a
Kolkata.
passing
Kolkata
shot
to
from
white.
Medina Alvarez. One from the backhand side. This guy can play like this on the forehand and the backhand as well.
And we don't see many one-handers playing singles. Medina Alvarez is
8-7.
one of the best ones left. Compact swings, powerful swings, effective.
Another one.
Point to
Yeah,
Kolkata.
case in point
Kolkata to
right there.
9.
Does not take a big backswing. Little old school. Conti grips on both sides. And just has tremendous feel. Again, backs a punch.
9-7.
Got it back. Easy peasy.
Point to Kolkata.
Faked him out,
Kolkata
didn't
to
he?
10.
Faked him out completely. Waited for him to move. Easy pickings in the opening court. Medina Alvarez. Heck of a
10-7.
player. Johnny Mack style groundies. Ooh, look at that.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 8.
He's missed very few of those.
With the last shot, I think he knows himself.
8-10.
Didn't get underneath the ball a little bit over there. A great passing shot almost from
Point to
Himansh
Jaipur.
Mehta.
Jaipur to 9.
Alvarez just putting his paddle out and not being able to control. Look at the crowd that have turned up
9-10.
for this third place match over here. Kolkata Kings going against Jaipur Jawans. What an angle again.
Point to Jaipur.
Somdev was
Jaipur to
talking
10.
about Himansh Mehta's forehand, but his backhand is too good.
And he takes a lot of pace off
10-10.
it. That's the beauty. Finds the roller.
Point to
On the
Kolkata.
dead run, it's a
Kolkata to
very hard
11.
shot.
1 minute, gentlemen. Change ends.
Alvarez continuing to add the pressure. 1 point lead for Kolkata.
Well, hello. This is myself, Vimal Rajay, and then right next to me is Somdev Devaman over here. Hello.
Busy making notes as always, ladies and gents. I can't get enough of my notes. I'm a little bit of a geek like that. I'm loving this action, learning so much
Players
about the
ready.
sport.
Time back in. 11-10.
Mark Taylor in control of this match. This is for third and fourth, remember. Ooh.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur
Skipped on
to
him a little
11.
bit.
Himansh Mehta going after Alvarez's backhand over there again and again, as we can see. Mark Taylor,
11-11.
the referee of this tie.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 12.
Not in position 2 for that shot. I mean, with pickleball, it's not a tennis racket, it's a paddle. There's no strings. So you
12-11.
try to take the ball mostly in front. I mean, if you let it too close to your body on the sides or the back, it's
Point to
really going
Jaipur.
to be
Jaipur to 12.
tough to put some spin on it.
The principles of good racket sports are generally the
12-12.
same across. Whether it's squash, baddie, tennis, of course, TT, and now pickleball, paddle tennis. You want to meet the ball out
Point to
in front. That's
Jaipur.
where you have
Jaipur
the
to
most
13.
control. And over here especially,
13-12.
if you have the ability to accelerate.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 13.
Didn't quite get the curl he was looking for. Neck and neck.
13-13.
Behind the back, backhand over it from there. Oh,
Point to Jaipur.
got the
Jaipur to
toughest
14.
shot right, but this one was a little bit more easier than that, but couldn't get it over the net, Medina.
14-13.
14-13.
Point to
I just
Kolkata.
love how
Kolkata
he,
to
takes the
14.
pace off the shot, but over there, a little bit of more pace could have helped for sure for Himansh Mehta. Clipping
14,
the top of the
14.
net over there. 14 all.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to
Ooh, didn't miss
15.
by much.
Fifteen, 14. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 15.
Continuing to add the pressure, returning, coming in. Making that court small.
15,
Cross-court
15.
pass. Really got to get the ball to dip. Easier said than done. Ooh, that one
Point
took
to
away a
Jaipur.
bounce.
Jaipur to 16.
Oh, was it the spin? He accelerated on the serve, didn't he? Look.
That was so good to watch. A lot of things to learn from Himansh
16,
Mehta.
15.
Looks faster on the slow motion too. Oh, great reach. Just out.
Yes,
Point
wide
to
indeed.
Jaipur. Jaipur to 17. 17,
Two-point window
15.
now. Can he make a move, Himansh Mehta?
Ball was good.
Ball was good indeed.
Ball was
Skipped off
good.
the line.
Point to
Apologies
Kolkata.
from Himansh Mehta.
Kolkata to 16. 16, 17.
Look at this. Paula Rivers looking on.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 18.
Rodrigo Reyes was in the crowd. They're all here. They're watching good quality pickleball. This is for third and fourth. The finals will be on the other side. The Delhi Snipers versus the Chennai Cool Cats.
18,
That's
16.
the final after this one.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 19.
Himansh Mehta
Timeout,
inching
Kolkata.
closer and closer. And we have a timeout over here from Kolkata Kings. George Wall stepping in, saying, let's have a timeout, buddy. Let's go.
Kolkata, no further timeouts. JP, you still have one timeout remaining. Time back in. 19-16.
That's just too good. Taking his
Point to
time,
Jaipur.
finding
Jaipur
the
to 20.
dipper. And the second he has a little bit of time after he earned it with the 3-shot pass, not the 2 there. Once he has the forehand with that much time.
20-16.
Lethal. Game points now for Himansh Mehta. Oh my goodness.
Jaipur.
How did he get the
Match,
ball to
21-16.
dip that much? That is a ridiculously good shot. Take a look at that once again.
Women's
Off the back
doubles.
foot.
1 minute, please.
I mean, skipping off the line, Medina Alvarez left dumbfounded. What a performance from Himansh Mehta. And guess what? Jaipur take the lead in this 3rd and 4th place playoff.
seconds. 30 seconds. Ten seconds, ladies. Let's go. You're serving. You're there. You're up there.
We're serving.
Yep.
Here we go. It is game number
All right,
2
ladies.
over here.
Jaipur, you ready?
Mihika Yadav.
Kolkata,
playing
you
up
ready?
again over here against
Thank you. Time in.
the
0-0.
Jaipur Jawans. Amanda Rosati in play. Oh, with the first point like that, we can expect anything.
Point to
Well,
Jaipur.
Mihika
Jaipur to
Yadav is
1.
One of the most aggressive players
1-0.
in this league, at least as far as the women are concerned. Naimi Mehta a little bit more measured, and Butler and Rosati are just experienced campaigners, wily. They know exactly how
Point
they
to
want
Jaipur.
to construct the
Jaipur to
points here.
2.
So look for Mihika to be aggressive. Any opportunity she gets a free hit at a ball.
2-0. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 3.
Well said by Rosati and Butler over there.
3-0.
The replay. Naimi Mehta trying to be really aggressive. Worked
Point
it
to
out this time.
Kolkata. Kolkata to 1.
Get the point as well. That is the first point
1-3.
for the Kolkata Kings in this women's doubles. Rosati using the court really well. One cross court, another inside out. Oh, great reflexes.
Point to Kolkata.
Naimi Mehta
Kolkata to
getting
2.
into this game slowly.
Two, 3. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 4. 4-2.
Abigail over there, Abigail O'Kelly. She did play for the Challenger League.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 3.
Rasati and Butler started off really well. But it's Mehika
3-4.
and Naimi at the moment having the momentum.
That's such a clever shot, isn't it?
Point to
I mean, the
Jaipur.
off
Jaipur to
forehand,
5.
she shows that she's either going to thump it up the middle or go cross with it. And then the last second changes
5-3.
it. Clever stuff.
Yeah, the disguise was devastating from Rasati.
Point to Kolkata.
They
Kolkata
were
to
ready
4.
for it this time. Naimi Mehta and Mihika Yadav playing all week long and combining really well to
4-5.
be at this stage. Getting some really good wins to their name.
There you see it. She
Point to
really
Jaipur.
wants that one
Jaipur to
back. She
6.
loves smacking the pickleball. Mihika Yadav played tennis in a very similar way, to be fair.
6-4.
Anytime she had an opportunity, bang. Well done. Solid play.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to
As
5.
soon as Butler takes a step and leans over to the right, Naimi Mehta knows that the
5-6.
net's completely open. Captain Richard Livanese Jr. looking on eagerly. Hey, lovely third. Good defensive skills from Mehika. Nope, that one wide.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 7.
I mean, not to forget, Mihika Yadav played some unreal
7-5.
singles against Rose Bandrik in the tiebreaker of their semi-final. It didn't go their way. That's why they're here playing the third place match. That one being a little too high from Naimi Mehta.
Point to Jaipur.
Great shot.
Jaipur to 8.
Great shot. Good choice of shot. Great execution. Ariel Butler over there with the disguise in the last second.
8-5. Point to Jaipur.
Little
Jaipur to
overeager, got
9.
ahead of herself over there. And Kolkata have got to be careful here. They can't take this
9-5.
lightly. And they can't be throwing in as many unforced errors as they have. Well done.
Point to
Stop the
Kolkata.
bleeding.
Kolkata to 6.
Within 3 now.
The last three shots
6-9.
and the points, they went straight into Butler's body. Worked. They got the points every single time. Oh, someone kept it in. Mihika Yadav. There you go, one more.
Point to Kolkata.
A +1. That
Kolkata
is
to
4
7.
straight into Butler's body.
And the last one, in my opinion, was going
7-9.
long. The thing is, it's at such close quarters sometimes. Again,
Point
Rosati
to Kolkata.
swinging
Kolkata to
wildly at
8.
that. And Mihika Yadav, just the sheer pace of the ground strokes and unpredictability of where she's going to attack.
8-9.
Pulling back within 2. Within 1, excuse me. Oh, great stuff from Mihika. 9 points apiece.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata
Off
to
the
9.
overhead, she's aggressive too.
Not to forget,
9-9.
Kolkata were down 0-4. Now it's 9-all.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 10.
10-9.
$10-9.
Oh, goodness.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 10.
She knows she's fortunate over there. Enjoyed that. So did Naimi Mehta. There's so much interest from the crowd, and this is a good time for us to talk about this event, really. What a spectacle it's been. Nice dink. Good hands from Mehta. Oh, the quick hands point going the way of Butler.
Jaipur to 11.
A slim
1
lead
minute
for Jaipur.
changeover, ladies.
As they look
Jaipur to
gain an
serve. Score is
advantage
11-10.
in the third and fourth place playoff.
Lights, please. Thank you. Players
Okay,
ready.
ladies and gentlemen,
Time back in.
we're back over
11-10.
Jaipur Jawans leading 11-10. Naimi Mehta and Mika Yadav definitely putting on
Points
a fight.
Kolkata. Kolkata to 11.
There we go. Butler rushing in a little bit with that drive.
11-11.
You want to take those calculated risks now and then.
There's not a whole lot of fear in
Points
Mika Yadav's game.
Kolkata to 12.
I'll tell you, regardless of the score, this little thing, just ripping that backhand first, setting it up, and playing nice little soft dink.
12-11.
Butler may be expecting another big rip.
We talk about calculated risks. There's no such thing in Mika Yadav's dictionary. Everything is a risk for her.
See ball,
Point
hit ball.
Kolkata to
And if in
13.
doubt, hit it harder.
Yeah.
And again, seesaw battle continuing, and now Kolkata moving
13-11.
ahead. They've been brilliant. 3 points since the change of ends. There it is. And there she gets tangled up.
Point to
from time
Jaipur.
to time
Jaipur to
because
12.
the players she's playing against now know she's committing to a massive swing, so they've got to get the ball down low. There's Abigail
12-13.
O'Kelly. George Wall looking on for Kolkata. Abigail was part of the challenger team. No doubt with her talents, she'll be graduating up to the pros pretty quickly.
She's number 14 in the APP Next Gen list. And that is a crazy achievement by itself. Abigail O'Kelly. Oh, what a great point. Oh, someone waiting
Wow, great reset from Butler. What an acute
Points
angle.
Kolkata to 14.
Naimi Mehta. Showed her the two-handed. She had to cover the middle. And then
14,
finds
12.
the angle. A little bit of depth and a little bit of speed. That's quality.
I mean, that angle was even prettier than the leaning
I mean,
tower
look at
of
that.
Pisa.
Points
Look
Kolkata.
at that.
Kolkata to 15. Timeout.
We
Jaipur.
told you about the aggression.
Score is 15-12.
And Mihika Yadav just proving it once again. She does not hold back.
Jaipur, no further timeouts. Kolkata, you have one timeout remaining. Players ready.
There we go.
Time back
Kolkata
in.
Kings
Score
leading
is
15-12
15-12.
in this game. Number 2. Naimi Mehta, Mihika Yadav playing so well against Butler and Amanda Rosati. That one.
Points
being
Kolkata.
another
Kolkata to
example
16.
of how well these two have been playing so far.
16-12. Out.
Long indeed.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 13.
Remember, they were down 1 at the break.
13-16.
They've been on an absolute tear. Well done.
Point
Once
to
again,
Kolkata. Kolkata to
total
17.
commitment, total aggression. That's what this Kolkata women's doubles team is all about. They always
17-13.
live and die by the sword.
It shows that they have each other's back, because Medina Alvarez getting that singles every single time. Loses this time against Himansh Mehta, but looks like Naimi and Mihika have this match under control.
Kolkata
Have this
to
tie
18.
under control. Look at that.
Yes, they're trying to draw level over here. 1 game apiece.
$18-13. Points Kolkata.
So hard
Kolkata to
to take a
19.
full two-handed drive when Mihika Yadav just smacks the ball
19-13.
like that. Just no
Point to
hesitation.
Jaipur.
She may
Jaipur
miss a
to
few,
14.
but she doesn't hesitate.
She wouldn't worry about that for sure.
Oh, I mean, she's up 5. She's been predominantly
14,
successful
19.
in this league. It's clearly working. Fear is just a 4-letter word.
Well said, Som.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 20.
There you go. Right now it is 6 game points for the Kolkata Kings.
20
for
to 14.
Mihika Yadav and Naimi Mehta.
Oh, and she's missed it.
Point to
Can you believe
Kolkata.
it?
Match.
Kolkata draw level.
21-14.
Exciting women's doubles encounter going the way of Mihika Yadav and Naimi Mehta.
Mixed
Taking on
doubles.
Butler and
1 minute,
Rosati.
please.
That's the game point right there. Butler thought she had it. No, she didn't. Caught it a little late, hence a tad long. It's mixed doubles action now. You see Lebanese, the captain for Jaipur, who's been absolutely brilliant so far. He'll be partnering Ariel Butler. Let's see Colin Schick. He'll be with Naimi Mehta. Exciting mixed doubles. This is for 3rd and 4th place. Remember, the finals between Chennai and Delhi to follow this encounter. Don't go anywhere.
$30 seconds. Let's go. Jaipur. Thank you.
Here we go. This is game number 3. Jaipur Jawans versus Kolkata
Kolkata
Kings,
ready?
fighting it out for the 3rd place. and the
Jaipur
4th
ready?
Place.
Thank you. Time
Butler,
in.
Lebanese
0-0.
Colin Sheikh, Naimi Mehta. And joining me in the commentary booth is none other than Sanj.
Lovely to be here, and look at this. What a first point to get us underway here with the mixed doubles. Oh, defense there from Butler.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 1. 1-0. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 2.
Like a little bit of luck early on in game 3. As I said, we're all tied up with Jaipur.
2-0.
Singles, we had Kolkata coming back in the doubles, and now we have mixed action. Best thing I love here, Vimal, it means that we are definitely going all 4 games now that we know that we're locked
Point to
up
Jaipur.
right
Jaipur
now.
to 1.
So we'll see the mix. We'll definitely see men's doubles as well. We know that's an absolute lock. So which team will come
1-2.
out on top? Time will tell.
Oh, great.
Point to
from
Jaipur. Jaipur
Mitchell
to 2.
Lebanese Junior over there. I mean, this guy can cover the whole court.
2-2.
Yeah, this is where he really stepped up in their semi-final as it came in the mixed doubles.
Point to
really took
Kolkata.
ownership,
Kolkata to 3.
Made Butler feel really comfortable. They were moving really well together. And it's where
3-2.
his authority in that match. Unfortunately, couldn't get it done all the way to the end, but really was the game changer to give them an opportunity. Oh, swat there from
Point to
Ariel
Jaipur.
Butler.
Jaipur to 3.
How's the arm speed on that one?
I mean, having Ariel in her name, she's definitely one to watch out. Aerial shots all week long. Firecrackers all around.
3-3.
Center court from Ariel Butler. Ooh,
Point
you
to
don't see that
Kolkata.
often.
Kolkata to 4.
Sanj wouldn't like that.
4-3.
I don't think he would
Sorry.
like that one either. Just getting a
I'll
little
recall.
excited. Amy taking a time there, playing here today
4-3.
at the Union Open with the Franklin X40 official ball of the Pro Pickleball League here. Oh, she sneaks
Point to
it
Kolkata.
past
Kolkata
Lebanese
to
on the
5.
line. Oh, she likes that one. Have a look at that cheeky grin.
Sneaky, cheeky. And Naimi Mehta does
5-3.
it, so find the opening, went for it. Oh, great dig from Colin Sheikh. Again!
Point to
She got
Kolkata.
him once,
Kolkata to
she's got him
6.
twice. And it also is a tough one there. Ariel Butler's, you see this one, it's going cross court. It really opens up that down the line. I think they'll look to change strategy
6-3.
there and try and dig a little more middle there, taking that one away.
Yeah,
from
most
Naomi
of
Mehta.
the right-handed left court players always be waiting for the center of the court, not expecting it to go down the line.
Oh, she went to change
Point
there.
to
I like
Jaipur.
what she's
Jaipur
trying
to
do.
4.
Missed on that occasion, but really constructing some really good points out here are the Kolkata Kings.
Four 6.
Kept it in. Oh, what reach. Colin Sheikh went for
Point
it
to
all.
Kolkata. Kolkata to
It's
7.
the paddle, but got the point. He'll be happy.
Yeah, you can, not sure we'll get a replay on that one, but you see how fast his footwork is.
7-4.
Couple of quick shuffle steps before that big lunge. We see Contrary Lebanese had the big lunge, but not the shuffle steps getting away. So again, just incredibly well. Oh, that one.
Ball was good.
I think all good. I think.
Point to Kolkata.
That was a really close
no, it was
call,
on the corner.
but
Point was good.
the ref calls it right. We saw it once, twice, now a third time from Naimi Mehta going down the line.
8-4.
Oh,
Point to
so much
Jaipur.
room there.
Jaipur to
Kovalchuk, I
5.
thought he had it, but Lebanese had that one covered. Even if it did come over the net, he seemed just taking a big breath there.
5-8. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 6.
A 6-8. Oh, here.
6-8. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 9.
The before match, me and Sarthak. And I just told him I've never really had any,
9-6.
Someone to look up to in pickleball, but right now I do have. I think it is Colin Sheikh. I mean, he's been playing so well, and I know I move well. He's been moving really well. Would love to play like him someday.
Oh, yeah, and Vimar, you're not wrong. He's one
Point
of the
to
best
Jaipur.
movers on
Jaipur
the
to
court, reads the ball
7.
exceptionally well, but he will be taking a little bit of a break from pickleball. He's a doctor, training doctor, so he's going to be
7-9.
taking some time to go back to his studies, so you may not see him playing as many tournaments as you have in the next year or so, but go back and watch a lot of his footage, especially some of those events against some of the top US players. He is right up there.
That's hard to hear, but let me see if I can make up for it. I don't think so, but I'll try. Oh!
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 10.
Well, that one just set up too good there. Lebanese knew that he couldn't do much in that situation. Straight down between his legs.
10-7.
We see the Kings here. 10-7.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 11. 1 minute changeover. Players. Score is 11-7.
Brings up an end change and a timeout.
Okay, here we go. We're trying to Sarthak over here. He's with a very important interview. Between all these matches, there's a lot of entertainment as well. Here
I have with me the lovely Manish Paul. He is in the building. Manish भाई जब आप पिछली बार आए थे इंडियन ओपन 2024 चल रहा था तब तो तहलका मचा दिया था ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ने. इस बार यहाँ आकर इंडियन ओपन 2025 में आप कैसा महसूस कर रहे हो?
यार बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. आई थिंक दिन ब दिन ये आई थिंक अपने टूर्नामेंट का स्केल बढ़ाते जा रहे हैं एंड आई थिंक दैट इज़ अमेजिंग. और आई थिंक इट्स नॉट ओनली देम. आई थिंक एवरीबडी हुज लुकिंग एट द मैचेस एट द टूर्नामेंट इज लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू द नेक्स्ट वन नाउ. सो आई थिंक वो एक्साइटमेंट बहुत बिल्डअप हो रही है विच इज़ ग्रेट यार.
एंड ये 26 कोर्ट्स हैं यहाँ पे एयर कंडीशन. पिछली बार इससे तकरीबन आधे कोर्ट्स थे. हर बार इतना बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म, पूरे विश्व के खिलाड़ी यहाँ आ रहे हैं. अमेरिका, ऑस्ट्रेलिया, अफ्रीका, वियतनाम, हर जगह से. और यहाँ इंडियन टैलेंट उनके साथ एक करीबी टक्कर और कई तो उनसे ज़्यादा आगे भी निकल रहे. तो एक गर्व की बात है भारत के लिए.
यार मेरे ख्याल जैसे ही मैं आया हूँ मैंने देखा कि यहाँ का स्टैंडर्ड बहुत अमेजिंग हो रहा है विच इज़ द ग्रेट थिंग. मुझे आते ही एकदम से बहुत इंटरनेशनल फील आई एंड आई थिंक जितने भी इंटरनेशनल खिलाड़ी आ रहे हैं उन्हें बहुत मज़ा आएगा.
यहाँ पर थर्ड प्लेस का जो मुकाबला चल रहा है हम उन्हें डिस्टर्ब नहीं करेंगे. जयपुर और नासिक के इस मैच के साथ आपको छोड़ते हैं उन्हें मैच वापस रिज्यूम करने के लिए.
Manish Paul.
All right, players.
Making waves in the film
Time back in. 11-7.
And here we go. We're back in action. Kolkata leading 11-7 after the change of ends. A lot of things that need to be done. Naimi Mehta, Colin Sheikh fighting it out against Lebanese junior and Butler.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 12.
The defense there from Naimi Mehta. You called it straight away. They're looking
12-7.
really slick right now. The Kings.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 8.
Important stop there from the Jaipur Jawans.
8-12.
Staying in touch now.
Just look at the roll from Butler.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 9.
Finish it, but the wrist, flick of wrist over there from Butler.
9-12.
Could watch this all day long. She's been very silent. But on court, she's really loud with her.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 13. 13-9. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 14.
Big serve pressure there from Colin Schick.
14-9.
Keeping his team edging along here.
Point to Kolkata.
What a team,
Kolkata
the
to
Kolkata
15.
Kings there. They've got the absolute fortune. We know Colin Schick won the pro men's singles event.
Timeout,
He's not even playing
Jaipur.
singles in the team, so it shows what depth they've got, but also what a talent he is at doubles. So that sees a timeout there. Jawans trying to figure out what to do to get back in this match. Welcome back
Jaipur,
to
no
the Global
further timeouts.
Sports. We
Kolkata,
are
you have one
Pro
timeout
Pickleball
remaining.
League.
Time back
Third
in.
place playoff,
Score is
bronze medal
15-9.
match. Jawans and the Kings. Oh, goes back down that
Point
line
to Jaipur.
again.
Jaipur to 10.
He's been really trying to get himself into this mixed doubles match. We saw him so dominant this morning.
10-15.
But they're really just phasing him out a little bit here. Really making him work hard, the Kings.
Isolating Butler a bit. Right side of the court. There you go once more.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 16.
Kings don't just have kings in their team, they have queens too. Mihika Yadav and Naimi Mehta
16-10.
playing really well.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to
Straight into the
17.
body of Butler.
Yeah, that's so tough. That ball's coming off with such velocity there from the paddle of Schick.
17-10.
Paddle head speed is really amazing from this guy. Lots to learn from. If you're a youngster watching, oh my God, Naimi Mehta does it again.
Point to Kolkata.
She's
Kolkata to
getting
18.
The better of 11 is junior right now in this in this match.
18-10. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 11.
Japanese. He didn't want to go anywhere near Naomi Mehta. She's haunting him at the moment, so
11-18.
he's having to go and take on Colin Schick. Yeah,
Point
too
to
good
Jaipur.
there. All
Jaipur to
set up
12.
From that extremely good cross-court dink there from Ariel Butler. We see it again, this one here. Just kicks off.
12-18.
Causing that pop-up. Making Richard look very good.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 19.
Richard not working this time for Ariel Butler. Small chit-chat. Richard, 11 is junior.
19-12.
Something, maybe a change of strategy, just a little bit. That's all you can do in between a match. Whatever he
Point to
told,
Jaipur.
worked.
Jaipur to 13.
Yeah, he got lucky there, I think, a little bit as well. They've got a bit of work to do there. Trailing by 6 here.
13-19.
Scoring, racing to 21 points. Oh, when the luck
Point
is
to Kolkata.
falling your
Kolkata
way,
to
it
20.
falls your way. Naomi Mehta can do very little wrong here in this match.
20-13.
It can rain, it can pour too. That's what is happening right now for these two guys.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 14.
Schick being a little bit too aggressive, too cute with the drives over there.
14-20.
Saw him miss a couple of drives. 2014. A game point for the Kolkata. Oh yes!
Point to
The Kolkata
Kolkata,
Kings,
match
gets
21-14.
this done in some fashion against Jaipur Jawans, and they lead this bronze medal match 2-1. After losing the first singles, these guys are back in game right now. Stay tuned, we'll be back for more action on Fan Code and Fan Code YouTube channel.
Thirty seconds. Jaipur ready? Kolkata ready? Time in, 0-0.
Back here at Pro Pickleball League here at the Global Sports India Open. It's bronze medal time. Oh, and it's Himansh just missing there on that line now.
Point, Jaipur.
Jaipur Jawans situation. This
Ball was good.
must-win match, men's doubles to force into
Ball
a
was good.
tiebreaker or Kolkata.
Point, Jaipur.
Going home with bronze.
Sanj, we've seen a lot of
Nine.
tiebreakers all week long. I've lost count
1-0.
of it, to be honest.
We just predict every match is going there, and then we're surprised if it doesn't. I think is the has been the fashion.
That was just out.
Point.
Just
Kolkata.
long. Good
Kolkata
call
to
by
1.
the Kolkata Kings.
1-1.
Oh, there you go. That's Somdev Devaman over there. I mean, he has done a lot for tennis. A lot for Indian tennis. Played for the University of Virginia. I mean, would you believe it? He has beaten Kevin Anderson, John Isner. And back to this point. Whoa. You have got to be kidding me.
Whoa, that is worthy of
Point to
championship
Kolkata.
pickleball
Kolkata to
right
2.
there.
It's so good. But the crowd on their feet for Himansh Mehta and all these four athletes, Drake, Palm Collins, Sheikh, and Richard Lebanese Jr. What
2-1.
a point. What pickleball. It is fun. It is fired up on the center court right now.
Oh, Lebanese
Point to
says,
Jaipur.
"Give me a
Jaipur to
highlight
2.
of my own." We're all tied up here. Men's doubles.
The energy has gone up a notch, that's for sure. These four
2-2.
putting on a show.
Point to
sailing.
Jaipur. Jaipur to
Solid
3.
Drake landing on that baseline. Drake Palm had a big day for him.
3-2.
Men's doubles final narrowly going down. Looking to pick up some more. So we're here with a bronze medal.
Point to
Again,
Kolkata. Kolkata to
Kings
3.
Across the line. We've got that hand
3-3.
2-1 lead right now. Yeah,
Point
too
to
good there.
Jaipur.
Set up
Jaipur
by
to
that
4.
Nice wide dink there from Himansh. We take a look again. Pulling Drake right out of court.
4-3.
Force. If I had a hammer and a nail, I would put up a poster on the wall because this Colin Schick's backhand flick is really, really good. It's like art, isn't it?
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 5.
Take a look at the replay. Yeah, see how he just gets pulled
5-3.
off the line there.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 6.
As he goes cross court, Lebanese jumps into the middle, shuts that one down.
6-3. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 7.
Richard Lebanese Jr. apologizing to Drake Palm over there. I mean, after such a great point,
7-3.
I think, you need to apologize.
Oh,
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 4.
There, but Drake somehow gets a paddle on that.
4-7.
Great response. 4-7 now.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 8.
Got a little bit of the net on the way through. Schick's paddle was a fair way away from that, but we're not going to get a look at the replay, so we'll have to trust the live vision. Oh, Lebanese exceptional drop.
Point to
into the
Jaipur.
backhand.
Jaipur to
Schick
9.
Sets that one up. And he's on fire right now.
It looks like we need
9-4.
to call a fire truck for emergency right now because Himansh Mehta and Lebanese Jr. are killing it. They're doing so good right now. On fire, I would say. There you go, one more.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Set up
10.
on that really aggressive dinky is really forcing Schick and Drake just to take that extra step behind the kitchen line as you see that
10-4.
here, and then retreating. Very, very difficult position to be in.
The fire just
Point
going
to
stronger
Kolkata.
and bigger.
Kolkata to
At
5.
this point,
Let
would
off
help.
there.
Yeah.
5-10. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 6.
From Richard, you don't get to see that too often. This guy has a lot of
6-10.
experience playing pickleball. As someone of his caliber, missing a return makes us feel good. He's human too.
Point
Schick
to
had the read on
Jaipur.
that
Jaipur to
too.
11.
Pick that
1
play
minute.
up, go
Change
really
ends.
fast.
Gentlemen.
Drake, but I think they're going to have to change their strategy here and maybe not speed up through Lebanese. So take a break.
Players ready. Time back in. Score is 11-6. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 7.
A bit of pressure on Livanese. Tempted him for the ATP opportunity, but wasn't quite
7-11.
there. Again, just creeping back here, the Kings.
Great lob from Drake Palm.
Oh, and got him in his left pocket then.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 8.
He's not able to get out of the way of that one. As he indicated it was going to sail long.
8-11.
By Drake. And it's gone to his right
Point to
pocket.
Kolkata. Kolkata to 9.
Again, Himaj went head to head with Schick. But it's Livanese that cops it in the end.
Richard wouldn't be too happy with the last two.
9-11.
Getting body bagged twice in a row.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 10.
George Wall's strategy was when he went to the timeout, but I'm not sure that was it. But
10-11.
really good work. They've just changed a little bit here. Oh, and
Point to
good work
Jaipur.
Mesh
Jaipur to
getting
12.
I mean, you need some footwork to move away from the ball too.
12-10.
12-10 to Jaipur. That was so good from Drake Palm.
Number 3.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 11.
There from Drake Palm. It looked like he's going across his body. Was able to flick that paddle face.
11-12.
Which really set up that point.
Yeah, good disguise. I have a single shot from Colin Schick and Drake Palm over there. Oh, kept it alive. Himansh Mehta. Oh, what's happening?
That was up here.
Just people in the crowd getting excited.
We had the same
Unfortunately,
thing
Livanese stopped the
all
play, but it's just
the last
the
few
crowd
days.
getting excited.
I cannot do
There's
anything about the
absolute
public.
Exceptional play that's happening out
I can't
here,
do anything about it. That's what I've been
Players
told.
need to adjust when you've got a huge crowd here, realizing that
That's just-
any little shriek of applause doesn't mean the stopping play.
The final call is with Mark Taylor over here. He decides everything that's going on the court.
Timeout, Jaipur.
And it is time for a timeout from Richard and Himansh Mehta for the Jaipur Jawans.
Please be considerate of the players playing and do not call out during points.
Now.
Thank
Seeing
you.
So much excitement in the crowd. All
Time
four
back
players
in.
leveling
12-12.
right now. See Kolkata trailing 11-12 here in game 4.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 13.
You see just that backhand paddle, keeping that elbow nice and high, able to drive that one down. Livanese.
13-12.
I think we'll start to see him slow that up and not speed up on Drake Palm.
Point
Not able to
Kolkata.
get past Drake Palm right
Kolkata to 14.
This guy is putting back every single shot back.
Yeah, I think you always need to go against the common rule of don't speed up.
14-12.
And I was going to say don't speed up down the line. He's got his measure at the moment. And when you're on,
Points
Drake,
Kolkata.
you
Kolkata
are
to 15.
on. Look at that. Cannot do a thing wrong right now.
He's been measuring pretty well.
15-12.
Inside out. He knows Richard inside out. I mean, he's been playing pickleball for such a while now. But there you go, another one.
Points Kolkata. Kolkata to 16.
Kolkata Kings right now in the center court.
And he's completely turned this match on its head now. We now see
16-12.
with a 16-12 lead. And that
Points
dipped
Kolkata.
down.
Kolkata to
It
17.
looked like it was traveling almost a meter long there, but for some reason with that incredible amount of topspin, he's able to drop into the court.
Just cool it. 17-12. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to
He's just
18.
overcooking that one a little bit. You can definitely see the tension.
18-12.
Big breaths here and see if these guys can get back in. They play so exceptionally well here.
Yeah, forget everything. Get back into the present. I mean, these athletes do it best more than anyone.
Oh, great hands there, Himansh.
Point
Not
to
just to make
Jaipur.
that play,
Jaipur to
but to get out of
13.
the way of the one coming back at him. Oh, that gives these
13-18.
Jawans that belief they need here.
A presence of mind coming into play. Not yet done. Oh, yes.
Points Kolkata. Kolkata to 19.
To Lebanese, another one to Himansh Mehta. Another point for Kolkata Kings. It's
19-13.
13.
There, gets one back.
Point
on
to
him
Jaipur.
on that
Jaipur to
occasion. Again,
14.
Measured there by Lebanese, not going for too much. Tough ball to make.
14-19.
14.
Great stuff. Would you look at that?
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to
Sick
20.
from Colin Schick. Have a look at the replay here. Flicks it up and just turns this one on a crazy, crazy
20
angle.
to
That tips
14.
away from court. How stoked is his partner with that one? And we've got a match point.
It is bronze medal
Oh,
point.
but they're going to
Point
have
to
to wait.
Jaipur. Jaipur to 15.
We've been talking about Colin Schick's backhand dink all day long. It is so good.
15-20.
I don't care how many times I talk about that. I've got a lot of learning to do from a Schick's backhand flick.
Oh, denied.
Point to
once
Jaipur.
more.
Jaipur to 16.
Tension builds. Can the Jawans grab this one
16-20.
away from the Kolkata Kings? 16-20. Oh, it's confusion
Points
in the middle.
Kolkata.
But it is.
Game match.
The Kolkata Kings, 3 games to 1. They are our bronze medalists here at the Global Sports Indian Open Pro Pickleball League. Congratulations to the Jawans. Fantastic effort, but it is all Kolkata Kings.
The winning moment over there. Kolkata Kings get the bronze medal in some style. 16-21, 21-14, 21-14, 21-16. There you go. Drake Palm, George Wall, Medina Alvarez, Mihika Yadav, Naimi Mehta, Colin Schick. These guys have done it for the Kolkata Kings. Definitely lived up to their name, the Kings and the Queens. The third place goes to Kolkata Kings. And the fourth place to Jaipur Jawans.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, hello. It's not working. Medina, Naimi Mehta, Drake Palm take a bow. The bronze medal finishers of the Pro League 2025 Indian Open. I'll go quick.
Sir, this is your camera.
This is my camera, so when is the on-court interview? I'll do it now. When they're taking photos, how do I do it? Decide one thing, I'll do it, no problem. But just tell me how.
I like all the talk there.
Yeah, it's part of my plan.
Crowd पे चले जाओ, crowd पे.
Fine. Drake, I'll start with you first. It's been an incredible league for you. Tough one obviously in the doubles earlier, but you came through again and you shine again for your team, and it's something about Mumbai for you.
I love the cars honking all the time. It's my favorite. I think I'm going to bring it back to the States.
Naimi, obviously incredible effort in the mixed doubles. You came through. I think you had a tougher week at the start of the tournament, and you guys shone through, you and Mika. This tournament has taught India a lot about pickleball. What has it taught you personally?
As far as I know, pickleball in India is just growing, and Global Sports is doing a great job organizing such big events, calling international players for exposure. So, yeah, it was altogether a good event.
Jonathan, one day I'll have a forehand like yours, and I'll be able to rip it into corners where I want. But, people don't understand how different and how tough this plastic ball really is. Can you explain to them how tough this sport is?
It really is. I mean, it's not easy to be able to hit it as good as all these guys are doing it. So it requires a lot of practice and time. But I'm just grateful to be with this team. And thank you to the owners from Kolkata for taking care of us during this week. Thank you so much.
Colin Schick, the man of the hour, the men's singles champion, now the bronze medalist, winning every single match. And he even beat me, guys. So he must be very good. And honestly, it's been a pleasure to have you here in India and to watch you play. I mean, do you have a magnet on your racket, or how does it work? How does the paddle work? That you just flick cross court whenever you want?
Yeah, no, there's a magnet on there. That's what helps. No, yeah, a lot of practice trying to figure that out because my backhand was my worst shot in pickleball when I first started, and I toyed around with the technique, a little different than tennis, and it worked out.
Mika, I've seen you since such a young age. I've seen you for the last 15 years, and you've grown so much from size as well. But I've grown, you've come from tennis, and now you're obviously, one of the best players in the country, and it's really nice to see you on this stage. Indian pickleball, just a word about it, and how you've transitioned into this game.
First of all, I'm still stuck at that part where you said I'm not good. Oh my God. Yeah, but it's been a great transition. Tennis has always been my first love. Tennis has helped me, in fact, today to be where I am at pickleball today. And I can just see Indian pickleball grow. And excited for the second season of the Global Sports Pro League.
We all are. And George Wall, you're probably the only Aussie guy liked in Kolkata right now. So you're the only Australian that's really liked in Kolkata. And what do you feel about that?
I think that's a cricket reference. I actually don't know the Kolkata roster. Maybe I should have prepared a little bit better for that, but I don't want to say anything about cricket at the moment because I know the series just happened in Australia and Steve Smith played pretty well. I'll take the opportunity to thank this team. It's been a phenomenal week. I've really enjoyed getting to know all of you guys and competing alongside you, and I hope you've enjoyed similar to I have, and super proud of you all. Third place is a hell of an achievement, so congratulations.
He's the coolest captain.
Ladies and gentlemen, your bronze medal finishers, the Kolkata Kings. Well done, guys. Well done, mate.
It's the Pro League final. The best out of the best with
Toss?
You have done?
No, I haven't done the toss.
Oh, we'll do the live toss.
Yeah, where do you want it? Do you want it here or over there?
All right, the moment we've all been waiting for. The final, the Super Sunday, the Delhi Snipers up against the Chennai Cool Cats. And what do we have here, Sanj?
We have an absolute top of the table clash. We have the two teams that are undefeated in the tournament through the group stage, through the semi-finals this morning. And look, I cannot wait to see these two teams lock heads. We saw the Delhi Snipers get through their semi-final 3-1. Cool Cats got to go all the way to the tiebreaker, winning at 21-19. As we'll see, Captain Jamie Haas joined out in the middle by referee Mark Taylor and the captain of the Cool Cats, Rose Van Rijk.
Yes, Rose, best of luck. Jamie, best of luck.
Thank you.
All right.
Let's go, champ. Yeah.
Rose, get to call. Heads or tails?
Heads.
It is a head. What would you like to do?
Women's singles, please.
Women's singles and serve, receive, or pick an end?
Serve.
Serve? Which end would you like, Jamie?
We'll start here.
Start that end? All right.
Play, Jamie? No. Oh, Jamie. You know that.
As we see the captains for their official photo, and we are seeing the Chennai Cool Cats win the toss. Captain Van Rijk chooses women's singles to kick us off, and why wouldn't she? She is the Indian Open Pro Singles gold medalist. She's the captain. She's thrown herself out on the court, but for the Delhi Snipers, trying to get in her way, Leah Torba.
Oh, this one is going to be a classic. It's got a classic written all over it. Lee Toba, she came up with a lovely win over Rosati in the semi-finals against Jaipur. But Rose Van Rijk, that's a different kettle of fish. You're talking about one of the best players in the world. You're talking about the #1 Dutch player. And she's got the winning feeling.
Yeah, absolutely. She's on a double gold medal run already today. She'll be looking to take her Chennai Cool Cats all the way as well. She wants to take that huge trophy home down there. Can you see it? It's shining absolutely brightly, and so I'm lovely to join you here for the championship match this evening.
Oh, the emotions. I bet everybody's feeling it. Hey, something's got to give, right? Neither team's losing. Both teams fairly dominant. Every time it's been pressure moments. Delhi stepped up, Chennai stepped up. They've topped their groups like you mentioned earlier. They've come through their semi-finals. Here they are in the finals. Who's it gonna be? And right now, if you ask me, it's a 50-50 game at best. And that's why this is gonna be a mouth-watering clash.
Yeah, absolutely. I think when you have a look at the lineups, probably the advantage comes in the men's doubles for the Delhi Snipers. So, again, they won't be too worried if they don't
30
get
seconds,
through this
ladies.
women's singles, but the Chennai Cool Cats, every time they've got that women's singles win, they've been looking very, very good, closing it out in 4 games. But when it's been men's singles, it's gone to tiebreakers. So I think it definitely gives the Chennai Cool Cats a slight edge. And the interesting fact, not only Rose Van Rijk on a bit of a hot streak here, but the Chennai Cool Cats themselves, they have just won the Challenger Division in their final a little earlier. So could the Cool Cats clean sweep here at the Indian Open?
That'd be a heck of an effort. I mean, we started off with 8. We're left with 2. We're left with the best 2. They've had to battle it out. And guess what? They're both undefeated. So, the dream final that anybody could imagine. 2 of the best teams, the best players in the world. It's all happening here. Global sports, the Pro Pickleball League. And to start things off, Rose Van Rijk for Chennai.
Delhi, you ready? Thank you. Chennai, ready? Time in. 0-0.
Oh, just
Point to
long
Delhi,
rally.
Delhi to
Oh,
1.
That's what she wants. First points on the board.
1-0. Point to Chennai, Chennai to 1.
Relentless pressure from Rose Van Reek. Those heavy ground strokes, really not giving Torba a lot of time
1-1.
to really have that big backswing. So she's going to have to really shorten that up.
And she's a fantastic athlete.
Point
at
to
that.
Chennai, Chennai to 2.
Court coverage. She's smart. She's calculated. She's aggressive.
2-1.
And that's better there from Torba. And you
Point
see
to Delhi,
how
Delhi
fine
to
the
2.
margins are for her to work with. Get to paint the line in that corner there. And Van Riek's still getting a paddle on.
2-2. Fault. Point to Chennai, Chennai to 3.
A gorgeous drop shot, didn't she? But a footfall. Those things don't get past the watchful eyes of Mark Taylor.
No, it's still going to give her a great
3-2.
confidence, though. No, she all but won that point there. Wow.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 4.
And that forehand topspin just kicking away there from Torba. We've seen Van Reek do that shot with so much damage
4-2.
throughout this week here in Mumbai.
This is world class.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 5.
Works her way in, covers the right spaces, and the top she gets on that backhand volley, and she angles it away with topspin. Hard to defend that.
5-2.
Can she do anything wrong? Can
Point
she
to Chennai,
do
Chennai to
anything
6.
wrong? She's covering so much real estate over there and still coming up with the passes.
Now that last backhand, absolutely incredible to get
6-2.
that angle dip on it. And there it is. Straight
Point to
down the
Chennai,
line.
Chennai to
Torba,
7.
She looks at the bench just going, what do I need to do right now?
Honestly, it's unplayable. Again, Torba is minimizing risk. She's hitting solid shots up the middle. And Rose Van Reek, especially when she has the lead,
7-2.
is lethal because free-flowing pickleball.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 8.
Torba's really up against it. Something has to change.
8-2. Point to
Yeah, it's so
Chennai,
tough, that
Chennai to
return
9.
landing, almost a metre inside the baseline there, kicking out right into the hitting zone there of Rose. Again, you probably may not appreciate
9-2.
the serving pressure that Rose is putting on right now, making it incredibly difficult for Torba to get right up and over that ball. And there it is, she breaks.
Point to Delhi,
And
Delhi
that's
to
what she
3.
wants, getting off that 2. Point number 3, and sometimes you have to have those little wins along the way.
3-9. Point to Chennai, Chennai to 10.
She's forcing the issue over there. 10-3.
Rose Van Reek thinking she'd crawled away to 11, was 10-3.
10-3.
Getting a little ahead of herself. You do have to earn those points, Rose.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 11. 1 minute, ladies, change of ends.
Right now, she knows a lot of things that Leah Torba has yet to figure out. Rose Van Reek putting Chennai in the driver's seat. 11-3. This is the start that they wanted. This is exactly why Rose Van Reek put herself in the singles.
Players ready. Time back in. 11-3.
See the Delhi team just strategizing there over on the bench. Oh, just cuts that one across and just...
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 12.
Really get that wrist to manipulate the paddle, creating that excessive angle there.
12-3.
Playable. And then she shows full
Point to
pace
Chennai.
as well.
Chennai to 13.
I mean, this is a masterful display right here. I can't tell you how beautiful that backhand pass was before that, and now Toba thinking, all right, you know what, I'll pepper the forehand, and she gets burned again.
13-3. Point to Delhi.
Yes.
Delhi to 4. Four 13. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 5.
Just ever so slightly wide, but Leah Torba will take that one absolutely. And again, she's still putting great pressure on here, and she's forcing Rose to play
5-13.
exceptional shot. She's not going easy on her at all, and I love that. She might be able to get a few sneaky ones as that pressure builds, but that's just too good. Again, you see the dip on that ball.
Point to Chennai.
Really falling
Chennai to
away
14.
there from Torba, exceptionally tough to make that play.
And you said it right. Your job, when you're playing against world-class players, your job
14-5.
don't beat yourself. Toba's doing that. She's playing great. It's just she's getting beat by...
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 15.
I feel like there's a whole lot of space, and that's a great player on the other side of the net, and that's what they do. They make you feel like the court's very small. They make you feel like
15-5.
perfect pickleball.
That's another good drop there from Leah
Point to
Torba.
Delhi.
Twice
Delhi
in
to
a
6.
row. Didn't score the point on the first one, but I think it's a great strategy of hers there, dropping it into that short backhand
6.
of Rose Van Reek.
Thanks, Rose.
Really testing that forward movement.
6-15. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 16.
And she knows that she has to hit it a few inches from the baseline. It's not going to be good enough.
16-6. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 17.
Pressure, isn't it? Whichever way you look at it, if the ball is half short, Rose Van Reek's in. She covers the net beautifully.
17-6.
Great at the net.
Yeah,
Point to
nice
Delhi.
from
Delhi to
Torba
7.
Again, she saw Rose Van Reek coming in really, really hot. And putting the pressure on,
7-17.
making her absolutely earn those points. Just too good back down
Point
the
to
line.
Chennai. Chennai to 18.
She sees a tiny opening, zero hesitation. That's what good players do, especially in big
18-7.
occasions. Rising up here. That's a joke. That
Point
is
to
so
Chennai.
good.
Chennai to 19.
I mean, Toba's got a smile on her face as well. She knows she played a good point. Good return. Solid first volley. Getting punished.
19-7.
Torba comes up with a winner of her own.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 8.
Her teammates getting right behind her. You can feel a little lonely out there on that court.
8-19.
When you're coming up against such a talented opponent, but so nice for her teammates there getting rowdy. And she gets back-to-back points.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 9.
The big difference was Toba coming in while Van Beek was on the full stretch. Didn't give her time to balance.
9-19.
Very small window. That's just wonderful. Great
Point to
stuff.
Delhi. Delhi to 10.
That's what she has to play 10 out of 10 every point in order to kind of have a result over here. But in her ability, that was a great show of skill.
10-19.
Into the double digits, and the Delhi snipers are sitting at 10. And just a little bit of confidence and momentum. But Rose Van Reek says 3
Point
in
to
a row
Chennai.
is
Chennai
enough.
to 20.
I'll take point number 20 and give the Chennai Cool Cats the first game point.
I mean, the footwork is just something to marvel.
20-10.
Dominant
Point
from
to
start
Chennai
finish.
match.
Rose Van Reek gets the
21-10.
job done for the Chennai Cool Cats, puts them in a commanding position, 1-0. And guess what? It's women's doubles on the other side.
Closer to your mouth. I'll give it to you. Okay. How long is it?
All right, I'm with Mr. Anshuman Ruya, the owner, the proud owner of the Chennai Cool Cats. They've won the Challenger League Season 1, high in itself, but now they're battling it out in the Pro League as well. The only team to do so. Tell us more about it, sir.
So I think, first of all, the organization of this tournament has been fantastic. The entire participation of all the
center court, please.
contestants has been great. The team spirit with all the teams have competed with has been outstanding. I think Global Sports has put up a fantastic show, and I think this will lead to a lot of interest in the sport going forward. So on that note, I think from our side, both the teams have done extremely well. We're very proud. I think the key thing is to make sure that the players are very comfortable and you have a very strong bonhomie with the teammates. And I think once they all get together, I think this is a team sport, and that shows in the way they're playing.
It shows, and the energy here, the excitement is so palpable. You saw the action in that final on the other center court. We have two center courts here where Bengaluru Blazers were beaten by your team. Now you're fighting it out against Team Delhi. So in middle of the games, any message that you want to send out to the other side?
I think the best message is to battle hard, but at the end there's going to be only one winner. So, competition is good, but I'm sure the Chennai Cool Cats are going to win it at any cost.
Wow, so they're looking for a double crown. We're just seeing them with the chief referee there, Mark Taylor. This is the second game that's going to begin. It's the women's doubles. We just had the two captains in the women's singles, and this promises fireworks. Thank you so much, Mr. Anshuman Ruya. Thank you so much. Thank you. Always a delight. Thank you.
Shashank to centre court, please. Thank you. Yours.
Welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open. We are Pro Pickleball League. We're coming back with women's doubles action. Wow, the crowd here is absolutely building. We've had so much excitement. The stands are full. VIP
Chennai,
is
ready?
full. All athletes up on the bench. They're excited.
Delhi, ready? Thank
Snipers,
you.
Jamie Haas,
Timing.
Leah Torba,
0-0.
and Rose Van Reek for the Chennai Cool Cats. Jamie Haas gets us underway.
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 1.
Snipers strike first.
You just get the feeling that this doubles encounter is
1-0.
going to be super decisive in the outcome of this final championship.
Point to
Jamie
Chennai,
Haas, so
Chennai to
lethal
1.
on that left hand in the middle, and again her first foray into the match. Made just
1-1.
a couple of points to warm up, and then I'm sure she will open right up. She's been amazing this week.
Point
here
to
in
Delhi,
Mumbai.
Delhi to 2.
She's got a massive
2-1.
smile on her face, and I love to see that she's enjoying all of this attention. She's enjoying being in center stage.
Yeah, Jamie will always have a smile.
Point to
on her
Chennai,
face. She
Chennai to 2.
Loves competing in front of her family, loves competing in the fans, and loves team pickleball.
2-2.
It's right where she belongs.
Incredible defense, strike after strike.
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 3.
October found the angle with pace on that overhead.
3-2.
Such different body language from Toba. She truly believes we should be winning this doubles match.
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 4.
Defensive skills on display. There's a reason this is the Pro Pickleball League. I mean, that's an absolute joke.
4-2.
And she
Point to
finds
Delhi,
that
Delhi to
midline.
5.
Leah Torba is taking a little bit of pace off that. Great trajectory, that nice arc on that ball. Dropping in nicely.
5-2.
Bringing up point number 5.
Way too high. Nope.
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 6.
Making a mistake, and Jamie Haas bouncing.
6-2.
Yeah, Rose Van
Point
Reek
to
won't
Chennai.
make the same
Chennai to
mistake twice.
3.
She's put that one away. Keeps Chennai in touch.
3-6. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 4.
Characteristic error from a steady player like Toba.
4-6.
Beautiful touch.
Oh, Cass Hogue fires the
Point to Chennai. Chennai to
Cannot
5.
handle that one. You see they're really trying to work over Cass Hogue here.
5-6.
They really are. They're trying to isolate her, but she's holding her own. Oh my God, is
they
she?
nearly
Point
stopped
to
it.
Chennai. Chennai to 6.
Nearly dug that one out from absolute nowhere, but
6-6.
we're all tied up. Chennai work their way back right into this game now.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 7.
Ball with so much space and absolutely deadening it into a dink.
7-6.
Takes a special skill. Oh, they're alive still.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 8.
The crowd is absolutely loving it. They're on their feet. There's a roller coaster of
8-6.
emotions all over here at the Nesco Arena. Oh, lovely defense again.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to
Rose
7.
really starting to put her ascendancy on, taking more of that middle. You can see that right foot almost straddling
7-8.
the centre line now. You said earlier she loves big moments. Ooh.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 9.
Building up the suspense, I think.
Margins are small over here.
9-7. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 10.
I thought Cass Hogue actually did an exceptional job there. 2 outside dinks to Jamie Hart and then moving it onto the inside, but unfortunately couldn't finish it off on that occasion.
10-7. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 8.
Hart just leaning backwards on that right foot. Yeah, not really much in this at all. Both teams
8-10.
trading blows here.
Oh, that's pressure.
Point to
That's
Delhi.
not error.
Delhi to 11. 1 minute changeover.
It's Delhi with the 3-point lead at the change of ends. All right, we're back here at the Global Sports Pro Pickleball
Time
League.
back
This
in.
is the final.
11-8.
Yes, they've been isolating Hogue. Oh, she got a little fortunate with the
Point
net
to
cord.
Chennai. Chennai to 9.
Yeah, you can definitely see Delhi's strategy here, isn't it? Really getting a lot of those balls into the feet of Cass Hogue. keeping Rose Van Rick right away from that ball.
9-11. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 12.
And you get punished. I mean, that was marginally high, and then Toba just
12-9.
bounced and it finished.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 13.
Slowing down and losing a little bit of feel.
13-9.
Great saves by Haas, but one.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 10.
Chennai struck back 10-13.
Yes, top stuff. All four players stepping up. Chennai getting
10-13.
that battle.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 11.
Let's go, Rose.
11-13.
Stars pouring in here at the Indian Open 2025. It's the Pro and Challenger League, and what bigger a moment than the Pro League final. Rohit Saraf is in the house as well. Rohit, this is your first time at a pickleball court?
It is my first time at a pickleball court, yes. And
have you seen an atmosphere
Point
like
to
this
Chennai.
for a sport
Chennai to
in the
12.
past? Something like this where you see families, you see communities, and there are athletes from across the world.
absolutely,
12-13.
I think it's been an incredible experience. Thanks to Shashank and Global Sports, the entire team. I think what's so fascinating is that in the last 7 days, they've had close to 4,200 matches, from what I believe, and to see all
Point to
the
Delhi.
athletes
Delhi to
coming from all
14.
across the world and coming here and showing their talent is just absolutely incredible. And I'm so excited
14-12.
for what pickleball's future looks like in our country. So very excited.
Just to give you an insight, one of the semi-finals had a 14-year-old shining, had a 43-year-old against
Point
him.
to Delhi. Delhi
So
to
that's-
15.
Yes, a 43-year-old in Medina Alvarez, a 14-year-old in Arjun Singh, Indian. And this is what this sport does.
15,
Age no
12.
bar, truly. So you want to try it? Do you want to? Have you played it?
Definitely. So we've actually spoken about it, Shashank and I. He did mention it to me that he's bringing it in India. And
Point
stuff.
to Chennai.
And I've
Chennai
always
to
wanted try
13.
it. I've not had an opportunity to, but I can't wait to. Absolutely.
You should. You totally should. And these 26 courts are ready for
13,
you. There's no
15.
end to the paddles we have here. Everyone's loaded. So just give it a try, and I'm sure you'll get addicted to it. Just as the entire country. There's a pickleball fever. There's a
Point to
pickleball
Delhi,
mania, and we
Delhi
can't
to
wait for Rohit
16.
Saraf to get onto it.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Let's go, Cat. You got this. Here we go, Rose. Sorry, I'm there.
16-13. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 14. Fourteen, 16. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 17. Timeout, Chennai. Fifteen seconds. Chennai, no further timeouts. Delhi, 1 timeout remaining. Players ready. Time back in. 17-14. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 15.
Go,
15-17.
Oh, she snatched at that one.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 16.
Thought she had the opening. Off balance. That's what can happen. And they're within one. Can you believe it?
16-17.
Oh, just
Point
long,
to
but
Delhi. Delhi to 18.
there from Cato, her third and fifth drop there. Exactly. Last, but let's see. 18-16.
18-16.
Creep away.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 17.
This is 100% nerves. It's the business end of the second game.
17-18.
Within 3. Chennai's turning up the heat.
Tick, 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 tick. Hello, tick.
Top stuff.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to
Talk about point
19.
construction there. Tip your cap to the captain, Jamie Haas.
19-17. Point to Delhi.
Wide
Delhi
indeed.
to 20.
Wide indeed. And guess what? That set up 3 game points for Delhi to level this.
Twenty to 17. Point to Delhi. Delhi
Jamie Haas.
to the match.
Delhi hit their
21-17.
target. They hit 21. It is all leveled up here in the championship match of the Pro Pickleball League. Join us back
Mixed.
for mixed.
1 minute, please.
Now it's really
परवेज भाई
You got this, guy.
30 seconds.
hello
Let's go.
hello
Hello. Hello. Hello.
All right, here we go. One game apiece in the grand finale. Pro Pickleball League. Everything to play for.
Delhi ready? Chennai ready?
Up against Aiden
Time
Sheikh.
in. 0-0.
Jamie Haas on the right.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 1.
Aiden getting big in the middle. What a way to keep him accountable early.
1-0.
Sends a very positive message. It's 2-2 now.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 2.
The backhand drive from
2-0.
She's stepping up the energy. Ooh, miscommunication.
Point to
there.
Delhi. Delhi to 1.
Especially when Cass Hogue's on a roll. Maybe Roman should not have stepped in there.
1-2. 1. Aiden. Serve. 1-2. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 2.
High quality. Finding a way to get an angle over there in that volley.
2-2.
Oh, too good to end up being a point of
Chennai.
singles there
Chennai to
for
3.
Aiden Schenk. Getting isolated in the middle, and Roman Estereja getting involved early.
3-2.
This man's known for quick hands.
That will not work against the
Point to
lefty.
Delhi.
Jamie
Delhi to 3.
Haas. Backed up by a partner, Aiden Schenk, there to make sure that point was well dead and buried.
3-3.
For a little girl, she gets up there.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 4.
Trying to isolate Cass Hogue on that right corner. Make sure all the pressure's on her, especially
4-3.
the field shots. Roman Estrella is known for his field, known for his quick hands up at the net. Now once again, it's a position that's worked. Oh, she made it.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to
A
4.
little one show off for a paddle, and it was a little bit of hope at the end, but Cass Hogue again. And that's the
4-4.
benefit when you're getting that cross-court dink, being able to open it up down the line. Angles work in your favour.
Point to
Shank's
Delhi.
bringing
Delhi
the
to
heat
5.
in the final, isn't he? He is absolutely everywhere. So hard to read, so hard to play.
5-4. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 5. Five, 5. Point to Delhi.
You
Delhi
can't
to
stop him.
6.
This man's got all the energy in the world. Aiden Schenk, you can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him.
6-5.
Very hard to do when he's got such a solid partner like Jamie Haas.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 7. 7-5.
delightful angle.
Point
Opened
to
up
Chennai.
there from
Chennai to
Roman Estrella.
6. 6-7. Point to Delhi. Delhi to
Been
8.
pretty good at that third drop into Jamie Haas backhand, but not on that occasion.
8-6.
Again, 6-8. So 8-6 on Delhi. 2-point lead. Oh, the neutralising
Point to
deep
Delhi,
from
Delhi to
Roman
9.
Estrella, but Jamie Haas wanting to get busy. Speeds it up straight back at his paddle.
9-6.
She's got a cross court.
Point to
overhand
Chennai,
as
Chennai
well.
to
She's
7.
been burning that line, but shows that angle also in her arsenal.
7-9. Point to Chennai, Chennai to 8.
No apology, no one sorry. I'll take any point I get. It just feels like it's one of those games where every single point could be a turning point.
8-9.
Great work there. And you can
Point
see
to
the
Delhi,
strategy
Delhi
of
to
trying
10.
Isolate both Delhi snipers wide, but again, Jamie Haas too good on that occasion.
The ability to speed up on a dead
10-8.
I mean, deadly. She holds it too.
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 11.
Guess what?
1 minute, change
Delhi
ends,
is going
please.
to the change of ends with a 3-point lead in this mixed doubles.
Players ready. Time back in. 11-8. Point to Delhi, Delhi to 12.
You've got to go with Delhi. Jamie Haas, I think she's turning into
12-8.
To absorb a big moment like this with a smile on your face, never get down on yourself. Ah, that one too high.
Yeah,
Point to
forced running
Chennai,
around
Chennai
that
to
line,
9.
exposing that line there. Aiden having to come over and cover her, as opposed to when she's been taking that on the backhand. She'll adjust that, but well done, Cass Hogue, seeing the opportunity.
9-12. Point to Delhi, Delhi to 13. 13-9.
Aiden was on it, he knew where it was coming, but his paddle was a little
Point to
bit far
Chennai,
behind
Chennai
him
to
there.
10.
That's a brave shot by Cass Hogue. Paid off.
10-13. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 14.
Feeling like there's very little court to work with. And that's credit to Haas and Schenk.
14-10. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 15.
She had it.
Here we see Delhi now. They open
15-10.
up a 5-point gap. 15-10.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 16. Charge timeout to Chennai.
And we see them go. Captain Rose Van Reek says, timeout. Let's get things back on track.
Chennai, no further timeouts. Delhi, you have one timeout remaining.
Here on Championship Court, the Global Sports Pro Pickleball
Players
League.
ready?
And why wouldn't he? Here
Time back in.
partner Jamie
16-10.
Haas, currently at a 16-10 lead here in Game 3. Trying to edge their way ahead of the Chennai Cool Cats.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 11.
Schenk is, you feel like he's in that zone where he feels like he can make every single shot.
11-16.
The kind of athlete that he is, sometimes you feel like he can too. Oh, that's too good. That's too good.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 12. (12-16).
And Jamie Haas
Point to
invites
Delhi. Delhi to
Casso
17.
into the net there, and unfortunately cannot take that one. We've seen a couple of errors on that
17-12.
one. She's been so consistent today. Been so impressed with that cross-court dinking from Casso. Took the bait there.
There it is. That's what Aiden wanted the last time.
Point to
The
Delhi.
second time he
Delhi to
gets
18.
that, makes absolutely no mistake. I mean, this man is made for the big time. Shine the spotlight on him. That's exactly where he wants to be.
18-12. Point to
There it is,
Delhi.
Jamie
Delhi to
Haas
19.
fires. Tough work there, Chennai, having to retreat. Not where you want to be.
19-12.
Oh, they
Point
got the
to
smash,
Delhi.
nearly
Delhi to
smashed
20.
into each other. Somehow come up with game point.
Delhi is just being utterly dominant over
20
here.
to 12.
Incredible performance. Ah, that's too good.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 13.
Out of position on one shot, and a quality player will make you pay. Exactly what Roman Estrella was doing over there. Still very much in pole position. 7 game points here to take a 2-game-to-1 lead, moving into the men's
13-20. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 14. 14-20.
That's crazy skills from Roman Estere.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 15.
I can play left and right-handed. Roman Estere, exceptional talent. Love that getting
15-20
there on the left, giving his team a glimmer of hope.
Point to Delhi.
And it
match.
is the Delhi Snipers.
21-15.
21-15. They take this mixed doubles and a 2-1 lead.
– 30 seconds. All right, gentlemen, let's go. You're serving.
We ain't even make it to the room. She thought it was the ocean. It's just a boom, boom. Now I got her.
Welcome back to the championship match here, the Global
Chennai,
Sports Pro
Chennai,
League
you ready?
At the Indian Open.
Chennai, ready?
Poised to see, will it be the Delhi
Chennai,
Snipers
ready?
take this one?
Thank you.
And the match.
Delhi, ready?
And the Chennai
Thank
Cool
you.
Cats
Time in,
back at
0-0.
Tiebreaker. And here to bring us in. Abraham Shank defends that
Point to
line.
Delhi, Delhi to 1.
Oh, to start things off, he was tested with a quick
1-0.
showing you why this combination won the Open Doubles Championship as well. They're unbelievable,
Point
aren't
to
they?
Delhi, Delhi to
and
2.
the energy that they're playing with right now is electric.
2-0.
Oh, the double bag.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to
Emma
1.
Spencer And then Aiden, well done there. Nice from Roman Estereja.
1-2.
And great consistency there. Aiden
Point to
again
Delhi,
and
Delhi
again.
to 3.
Pressure there on the Chennai team.
3-1.
Chennai has
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 2.
to say the least.
2-3.
This is rally scoring, which does make it all the more exciting and gives everybody a chance. But
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 4.
game of his life to beat the Open champions,
4-2.
Indian Open doubles champions in Aiden Schenk and Spencer Lanier.
Oh, and it's Bastian and
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 3.
Taking on Aiden Schenk.
He's going to have to step up.
3-4.
He knows that Schenk and Lanier will try and isolate him out. There you go again.
Point to Delhi,
He's the
Delhi
least
to
experienced
5.
player. He's a very solid player. High potential. But experience-wise,
5-3.
he's going to feel the heat.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 4.
Yeah, good pressure there from Roman Estereja. Really working the backhand of Aiden.
4-5.
Over at the moment. The two of them lock horns in battle. Oh, the redirect. And there it is. The young man
Point to
stepping up
Chennai,
as you
Chennai
are
to
song
5.
on cue.
Hey, when the lights is on, it's time to shine.
5-5.
Just going wide
Point
there.
to Delhi,
That's the danger,
Delhi
that
to 6.
cross-court speed up, but he only missed it by a fraction. I don't mind that there by Barson.
6-5.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
Oh,
Point to
Athleticism
Chennai, Chennai
at
to
its
6.
best.
he may not have won the point, but he definitely has won the highlights reel on the hearts here of all these fans. Aiden
6-6.
Schenk this week.
Fault. Point to Chennai, Chennai to 7.
My goodness. They had to play their best, and they're delivering. Under immense pressure, backs against the wall, Estereja and
7-6.
are putting on a show.
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 7.
Important, a quick stop there from Delhi. Do not want to give momentum to Roman Estereja.
7-7.
Will absolutely get on a roll. Big energy player. Oh, that one getting
Point to
funky.
Delhi,
What a
Delhi to
stop
8.
there from Aiden Schenk. You see that ball kick away from Barson there.
8-7.
Way too high.
Point
way
to
too
Chennai,
high from
Chennai to
Lanier.
8.
Someone like Estereja just waiting to pounce any opportunity he gets.
8-8.
That
Point
lob's
to
been
Delhi.
very, very
Delhi to
effective.
9.
But yes, just missing by a hair. But that's how he's keeping the opponents honest. That's how he's
9-8.
keeping Schenk and Lanier thinking. fantastic
Point to
playing
Chennai. Chennai to
from
9.
And, I mean, this is scouting. He's seen that Aiden Schenk has been vulnerable to that exact shot before.
Yeah, you can see Aiden just replaying that going, dink, don't drive
9-9.
at him so to not expose that line while he's getting set.
Goodness, remember
Point to Chennai. Chennai
is
to
trying
10.
to force a tiebreaker.
Well, they're doing everything in their power right now, Simon.
10-9.
Again, as you see, the combination of Barson and Estoreja looking right on flow now.
Point to
Unfortunately,
Delhi.
As I say that,
Delhi to 10.
Roman just drifts one wide there. A lot of side spin on that one.
Oh my goodness.
10-10. Fault.
Point going the way of Chennai there.
Point to
We'll see
Chennai.
them change ahead at 11-10.
All right. The change of hands, Chennai with a slender
Players ready.
1-point lead.
Time back in. 11-10. I'll recall. 11-10. Point to Delhi. Delhi to
So
11.
impressive over there. Not sure if that was the right choice of shot from Estrella. Speeding it up from the back sometimes can get you in trouble, but landing
11-11.
hands, magical.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 12.
Xavier Barson, just that nice dead middle dink. Causing that one on the left foot of
12-11.
pop up, so great positioning from the young man.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 13.
Barson is soaking it all in. All the pressure was on the young man, and he's rising to the occasion. 2-point lead.
13-11. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 12.
Need a little bit of adrenaline now. The Delhi Snipers, remember, I can't believe it. It's the men's open doubles
12-13.
champions. And the young Xavier Barson is proving his mettle.
Oh, he made a play
Point
on
to
it,
Delhi.
but a little
Delhi
too
to
hot
13.
to handle off the paddle of Aiden Schenk.
Thirteen.
Take a bow, Xavier Barson.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 14.
This is an opportunity for him
14-13.
to really make waves in the world of pickleball. World-class players, the young Xavier Barson.
Again, that position, Aiden Schenk, that
Point to
deep
Delhi.
middle
Delhi
dink
to
off the
14.
right foot of Estrella, super hard to handle. Setting up his partner for the win.
14-14. Point to
again,
Delhi,
that
Delhi to
wingspan
15.
of his, Spencer Lanier, showing why he's such a threat. He's a big man, but he's got fast hands. Some of the fastest.
15-14. Point to Delhi, Delhi to 16.
Great work there again, Aiden in that cross-court battle, that backhand spin there, exceptional.
16-14.
Oh, little
Point to
net
Chennai,
love there
Chennai
for
to
Roman
15.
Esterreja. The big sigh of relief.
15-16.
Nail biter, absolute nail biter. Oh, he went after it. He did well
Point
to
to
get
Delhi,
out of the way, the big
Delhi
man.
to 17.
That was an absolute bullet, Eddie, there just trying to duck. I don't know how he did that.
Oh, looked like the Matrix.
17-15. Point to Chennai, Chennai to
Esterreja,
16.
once again, unorthodox, unassuming, but
16-17.
Yeah, he just takes so much time away from his opposition, taking that ball on that almost short.
Point to Delhi,
Very
Delhi to
difficult. That
18.
one is sailing along a little. We go on point for point here. These exchanges. Delhi sitting pretty
18-16.
You have
Point
not
to
seen him
Chennai,
miss one
Chennai to
of those, I think,
17.
the whole week. Talk about pressure. One of the best players in the world. He can't believe it either.
17-18.
It's a 1 point game. Aiden Schenk.
Point to
It's all
Delhi,
about the magic.
Delhi to 19.
It's all about the energy. Finding the way, using the adrenaline and all his experience. 2 points away now, Delhi.
They're going to be the hardest
19-17.
The pressure's building here. Oh,
he's
that
made
drops in! We see the Burt there from the
Point to
deer.
Delhi.
Spencer Lanier, that was incredible. Way
Delhi
to
to
be
20.
big, the big guy in the big moment, bringing up championship point.
20-17.
There you have it. Can you believe it?
Point to Delhi
Snipers
and
are
match.
the champions of the Pro Pickleball League. Unbelievable scenes over here. A hard-fought win. Chennai put up a valiant effort, but in the end come up second best. The Delhi Snipers are the champions.
Checkered. लेके आओ
दोनों से आपने लेकर ये लगने Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a bitch. Top notch horse, get the moves, not the loser. Straight temper, but I know your eyebrows. You should cut the baby, got that body in your बोलो बोलो इतना धीरा कर बस 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 बॉर्डर है ना ग्रे लाइन पे रखो वाइट लाइन पे बोलो बोलो किसी काम के लिए मैं बोलता हूँ बोल रहा है कौन बोल रहा है प्रेजेंट 2 मिनट रुक जा प्रेजेंटेशन रेडी हो जाने हाँ हल्का सा रख दे कोई दिक्कत नहीं क्योंकि बहुत सारा कुछ छेड़ना उधर उधर नीरज सर फ्लोर पे थोड़े लोग कंट्रोल कराने पड़ेंगे आपको फ्लोर पे लोग कंट्रोल कराने पड़ेंगे किसी को बोल के ना बहुत सारे लोग
बैठ जाइए और ग्लास आ रहा है मैडम फ्लैश आएगा फ्लैश अरे फील्ड पे आ जाओगे भाई अजय इनको दो साइड में कैमरा है भाई ये भी दोनों है वो नहीं है ये दो ये भी है ये नहीं है ये भी चालू है बैठे ना हाँ बैठ के लो ना सर मैं तो चालू है थोड़ा स्टूल लेके आओ ना किधर से चेयर पकड़ना अरे खुर्ची घ्या ना कोण मागच्या खुर्ची येते वरती हो ना मला काय ना आम्ही घेऊ खुर्ची फ्लॅश झालं आपोआप बस एवढे लोक असतील ना हा कॉपी फ्लॅश
Hi guys, request all the teams just come on this side and all the teams, everyone who's going to be coming in for their prizes, just come on the other side and use this to enter the frame.
दूसरी दे दो जो आपके एमटी हो गए वो दे दो चार्जिंग पे लगा देते
for real, and this pickleball phenomena right here finally concludes at the end of 7 days. What a fantastic Indian Open 2025, a phenomenal Pro and Challenger League, and we could not have had a better final in the Pro League. Can we have a huge round of applause for our two finalists, Chennai and Delhi? While the Chennai Cool Cats got that trophy in the Challenger League, the Delhi Snipers came in and captured it in the Pro League. And we could not have had it all without the amazing co-founders, co-owners at Global Sports. First up, requesting them to come on court, Mr. Shashank Khaitan, Mr. Hemal Jain, Mr. Neeraj Jain, Mr. Yuvi Ruya, Mr. Divyesh Jain, Mr. Suresh Bansali. It has all been Team Global Sports. They worked day in, day out. Long days, longer nights, the tireless efforts to bring the Monsoon Pickleball Championship to life, to bring the Indian Open to life. And nothing would have been possible without this team to my left. They made it happen. This resounding success of Season 1 belongs to them. And now, let's get this presentation ceremony started. Challenger League. Number 3, the bronze medalists. Can we have on court, led by Vishal Jadhav, their captain. Requesting for the bronze medals. And Mr. Yuvi Ruya and Mr. Shashank Khaitan, if you could please hand over the bronze medals. Can we have some noise for Jaipur Jawans? All the Challenger League. It was a mouth-watering final on Central Court 2 between Bengaluru and Chennai. The two captains gave it their all, Ryan Avalon and Rodrigo Reyes. Coming in second, grabbing that silver medal, can we have Team Bengaluru Blazers on court, led by Ryan Avalon. Ryan 30 to grabbing gold. Can we have some noise for them, guys? Thank you, Mr. Suresh Bansali. Thank you, Yuvi. Request you to stay, Yuvi. And now it's the big one. Thank you so much. The big one. Now this is the MVP. This is the special one, the most valuable player in the Challenger League. Can we have some names? Any guesses who's getting it? I hear Aditya. Any more names? I hear Rohin. Any more names for the Challenger League MVP? Rodrigo. I hear Rodrigo. All right, the most valuable player in the Challenger League, winning $1,000, is a 16-year-old from India, Aditya Singh. Nurtured, groomed by Team Global Sports, a talent of Global Sports. Aditya Singh is your MVP. Take a bow, Aditya. And now, the team.
I have to say a few words for Aditya Singh. The first time we saw this kid play was 2 years back. He was a 14-year-old then. And since then, anyone who's ever seen him play pickleball has always been impressed. He's a global sports talent and a talent for the future. Big round of applause for Aditya Singh!
All right, now that moment. The team that he has won that gold with. Calling on champions. Aditya, please stay.
led by Rodrigo Reyes. Can we have the entire Chennai Cool Cats? They get that name on the championship board. They grab that trophy. Can we have the trophy for our champions? Requesting Neeraj Jain, Suresh Bansali, Hemal Jain, if you could please crown our gold medalists. We have Manas Sharma, Rakshika, Arjun Singh, a 14-year-old, Aditya's younger brother, Aditya Singh. We have the captain, Rodrigo Reyes. Let's hear it for the champions. Dev Shah, stand corrected. The team owner, UV Ruya. Once again, from my left, Aditya Singh, Dev Shah, Rodrigo, Rakshika, Manas. Let's yell it for them. Woo!
Whoa! Last time you win.
Woo!
Last time you win. Let's go.
आप अपने पोजीशन पे रहो ठीक है ये है मार्क आपका ओके निकाल
And now a big announcement before we announce the Pro League winners. If this was some success in season 1, Global Sports is coming up with a lot more. In May, we have the Pickleball Open in Dubai. More noise on that. Global Sports goes international. And this will be followed by the Monsoon Pickleball Championship in July. And season 2 returns this year itself in December. Can we hear it for Team Global Sports on that front? This is where we come to the Pro League. In third, grabbing those bronze medals, can we have the Kolkata Kings led by Captain George Wall on court? George Wall, Colin Schick, your men's singles champion, Naimi Mehta, Mihika Yadav, Alvarez Medina, absolute superstars on these courts. Requesting Mr. Divyesh Jain and Mr. Hemal Jain to please hand over the bronze medals.
The Kolkata Kings have entertained us through and through. George Wall, fantastic leadership. Colin Schick, he's entertained all of us with his singles game. I call him Colin Scissor Legs. He's really, really fast. Naimi Mehta, India's own superstar, dominating in the world. Fantastic. Mihika Yadav and Jonathan. Medina Alvarez, sorry, Medina. Also missing in action is Drake Palm. Thank you so much, team.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And now for our silver medalists. The finalists right here. They entertained us. They grabbed that gold in the Challenger League, but we saw a different champion in the final here. Calling the Chennai Cool Cats once again to center court, led by the wonderful Dutch #1, Rose van Rijk. She's your women's singles champion. She's your women's doubles champion alongside Katie Hart. And of course, the lovely cast, Vishal Masan. And there's Arjun Singh. We have Stavia Basin. We have Roman Estrella. And of course, Yuviruya alongside. Requesting Mr. Neeraj Jain and Mr. Hemal Jain to please give them their silver medals.
Absolutely. Chennai Cool Cats have entertained everybody with their game. Rose, absolutely solid. Cass giving a great company. Vishal, the senior statesman. Arjun Singh! Arjun Singh and Stavia Basin, two talents in India to look forward. And Roman, thank you so much. Roman's been struggling with a back injury, but he's made no excuses. Phenomenal performance. Thank you, guys.
All right. Chennai Cool Cats, finalists in both the leagues, champions in the Challenger. And now there's a special off-record conversation I had with Mr. Hemal Jain, where he told me this entire league was the brainchild of two of their co-founders, Mr. Shashank Khaitan and Mr. Yuviruya. They visualized this and brought it to reality. And I would request Mr. Shashank Khaitan to come on court and take us through this journey.
I would request all my partners to be here, please. Yuvi, come on, everyone on here, please. Thank you so much. On behalf of Global Sports, we guys are so grateful and so happy to every single player, every person right here in the arena. Thank you so much. Global Sports' motto is one team, one dream, and there is no dream without any of you, all of you. Thank you so much to all the Indian community who have been supporting us for the last 2.5 years. There is no tournament without you guys. We are here only because of the players and for the players. We love you with all our heart. Please forgive us for all the small mistakes we have made. We're going to learn. We're going to come back stronger and better. To this Global Sports team, my dear friends and my partners, we believe nothing is impossible for us. We are here to achieve. We are here to fulfill all our dreams, and we only believe in the one word which I always tell him, ho jayega. That's the India word, which means impossible is nothing. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting us. Please continue supporting us. We are here just because of you guys. Thank you. Lots of love. We love the entire pickleball community. Thank you.
One team, one dream. That's Global Sports for you. Can we have a huge round of applause for our founders? And this is the big one. Once again, a MVP. Now this is in the Pro League. Who do you think is the most valuable player in the Pro League? I hear Roman Estrella. I hear Rose van Rijk. I hear Aiden Schenk. I hear Rose again. I hear Jamie Haas. Again? Colin Schick. How can we forget him? All right, he's a certain 19-year-old. He's coming all the way from Los Angeles. He is the one and only Aiden Schenk. $4,000 for the man of the hour. The court is all yours. Aiden, tell us about your feeling right now. You are the most valuable player here in India. I can't believe it, honestly. It's been an insane week. We've been playing for like 7 straight days. The days have been crazy. Get here at 7 a.m. for the Indian Open, stay till 9, 10, 11 p.m. And the fact that we were able to cap it off with this unbelievable finals match was just insane. So probably one of the best weeks of my life and just one of the best events I've ever been to. Let's go. Stick around, Aiden. And now they're champions. They did the impossible. First, they topped their group. They continued to lead in their respective group. Then they beat the team that led the other group. The Delhi Snipers are your Pro League champions. Can we have the captain, Jamie Haas? And before I begin, Jamie Haas, a mother of 3, she's been absolutely phenomenal. The southpaw from Hawaii. Jamie, I want you to talk us through your journey.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to thank everybody for being here, and thank you for my team for crushing it today. I guess my journey to get here was all the way from Hawaii. We have 3 kids, and I want to give a shout out to my families who make this work, my husband and my family. They divide and conquer. They take the kids to school while we're away. The kids watch us when they wake up. And I just want to say to my kids, Shadow, Legend, and Summit, Mommy and Daddy are coming home with some gifts.
Woo! And now I would request the team owners of Delhi Snipers, Mr. Jay Gandhi, Krish and Karina Bajaj, if you could also join us, please. Krish and Drish and Arpit, please, if you could join us on center court. This is that moment. Come forward, guys. You etch your names on that championship board. And now for the gold medals, requesting Mr. Shashank Khaitan, Mr. Divyesh Jain, Mr. Suresh Batsali, if you could please hand the gold medals over. Your champions, the Delhi Snipers, they were tested in that final. How good were they? Once again, Jamie Haas, Aiden Shank, Amol Ramchandani, Leah Tober, Mitch Hargrave, Spencer Lanier, your champions of season 1. The Delhi Snipers, go for it, Mr. Neeraj Jain. Jamie Haas, the trophy is yours. The captain. The Snipers rule season 1. Woo! And the all-important, can we have the champagne on court? Can we have the champagne and the cake on court? Mr. Hemal Jain, if you could. Requesting the 2 captains to come on court first, Jamie Haas and Rose Van Rijk. And requesting the entire Chennai team, please come on court. The Kolkata Kings, the Jaipur Jawans. Come on court, guys. It's party time.
a proud global sports member.
Requesting Sohail Makhani, a proud global sports member, to please come on court. Sohail Makhani. Rose Van Rijk, join us for the cake cutting celebration.
Let's go. Let's have some cake, guys. Let's go for it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, and cut it.
Can we have a huge cheer? A big, big thank you to everyone.
I would like to thank everyone who is responsible for making this happen. The broadcasting team, the commentators, the referees, the volunteers, all you people who have supported us. Thank you so much. The security teams, all the stalls, the food stalls, everyone, the Nesco team at Nesco, the housekeeping staff, thank you so much. It's been insane hours of work every single day, but you've done it with a smile. Thank you. This means the world to us, and we are going to see you back soon, very, very soon. Calling Cheryl. Thank you once again, all the referees, all the commentators, all the team owners. Thank you so much for supporting us. Thanks a ton.
A big, big thank you to our chief referees, Mr. Byron Fresso. Can we hear it for the legend, Byron? Miss Marsha Fresso, Mrs. Marsha Fresso, Byron Fresso, absolute legends, and the Australian Mr. Mark Taylor. Can we have a huge roar for our referees?